Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hi, I am Sparkle, the legendary gamer dog. Welcome to Vault 45 Teamwork Tycoons. Settle in for an evening of fun with your host Kismet. Let's teleport inside.
Makes me smile every time I see that Sparkle dog, everybody. She lives on. Hello and welcome. My name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I've been gaming for 50 years, everybody, for a very long time. And I have loved every second of it. My favorite people are gamers, everybody. Gamers, artists, whatever you're into. I love you. I appreciate you being here. We're going to have a good time tonight, everybody. Throw one right over here in the chat. Bam! Look at that chat popping in super fast. If you can see and hear me right now, look at some people are already on it. We're going to play this hopefully awesome game, Subnautica 2. I have no doubt it's going to be amazing, everybody. I have purposely not watched anybody play. I do not want any spoilers. Please, no spoilers. No backseat gaming. That is anything that spoils the storyline or tells me any course of action or any of that kind of sneaky stuff like, hey, Kismet, I did this thing. Don't do any of that. We're going to just have some fun tonight. So excited, everybody. I would love to play it all night long, but tomorrow, a 18-year quest, really it's been more the 25-year quest, because my oldest daughter is 21. Look at this gray hair, everybody. Look at this, man. Whew, mama, coming in big time now. Coming in big time because my twin daughters are going to graduate from high school, everybody, with insane numbers, everybody. So proud of my girls, everybody. One of my oldest twin by 1 minute, she is going to have a 4.3, everybody. I didn't even know it goes that high. I had like a 2.5, 3.0. I don't remember. It was so long ago because my teachers were checked out, man. They didn't care. I only had one teacher who cared. It was in AP Economics. I was only placed in that class because the other class was full. And they're like, well, we can only put you into this class. And I was in that class with the smartest people in the school, everybody. They were super smart. They were like Mensa smart. And I got an A in that class. And that proved to me, everybody, that, wow, if I had actually applied myself, I could have done way better in school. But see, all my teachers were checked out, everybody. In my generation, they just give you busy work and then they just sit at their desk the whole time. It really is a tragedy if you think about how terrible that education system was back in my day. They also forced me to be right-handed when I actually was born left-handed, which a lot of you don't know that about me. So now I write equally bad with both hands. Isn't that awesome? But those were my days, everybody, where you just kind of let your kid run free like free-range chickens, but it was free-range children in those days. And, of course, you just tried to avoid not getting stabbed or shot or killed in some way. That's where I grew up. Hanging around with all the juvenile delinquents who all went off to die or to jail or who knows whatever else that happened to them. I got away from them. See, I thought it was much safer to be with all the geeks than it is to be with all the thugs. And I was right, because a lot of them, man, they didn't make it. They didn't make it this far. That is for sure. So I started hanging out with all the geeks in the chess club. I was absolutely terrible in chess. A friend of mine said, yeah, there's a chess club. I said, I know, I never even heard of that. I don't even know how to play chess. And he's like, oh, they'll teach you. And I'm like, okay. So we went in there because, in my day, everybody, in the courtyard, that was like the death zone, everybody. It was like when you're playing a game and you're trying to get past the foxholes that you're in, right? And you're trying to go across no man's land. That's what our quad was like. You had all the peeps, the different factions, right? You had all the, the wastoids. You'd have all the jocks. You'd have all the preppy, popular people. You'd have all the, the other people, the geeks and all the other peeps. And you have all your different peeps. And they'd always be in some calamity going on all the time. And in those days, kids just being kids. Oh, that guy got stabbed. Kids being stabbed. Oh, they're getting in a fight? Kids being kids. They didn't break up fights then. They didn't break up bullying. They didn't break up any of that, everybody. You guys got it good now. We didn't have that in our day. In our day, we got smacked around, not only by each other, by teachers and by parents. You got smacked around big time. You start mouthing off. Oh, look out. You start telling your parents that they're not doing a good job. Ooh, look out. Look out, bro. So there you go. Yeah, don't spoil anything. Don't spoil. No spoiling. And I know some of you have been playing it since this morning. I was tempted to play because I was up earlier. But I thought, no. I'm going to wait, rest up a little bit. I walked 4 miles today, everybody. So Kismet getting back out there. I got to get strong. So I get this van built and I get out there in the world again, everybody. My kids are about to go off to college. So I can stop stressing about, trying to keep the bills going every second. Hopefully they go and, earn their own money now. A guy can dream. And they can go and be successful and make their own money and buy their own stuff. Because Daddy been struggling. Daddy been struggling for so many years just to keep everything going, just to keep the lights on. So there you go. There you go. So we're going to definitely get into it here in just a bit. But first, we're going to say hello to the chat. I did see Whiston there being a little creepy, saying, I see you. I hope he isn't looking through my window. Going, I see you. I'm just messing. We also got Dragon Wolf in there. I was trying to fix something because I had a Microsoft update. It would not let me do any of my sound or any of that stuff. So I had to go and fix all of that, which makes me always late for the stream because Microsoft got to make the worst program that ever was invented ever. And I would know because I've been around computers since they came out, everybody. I mean, way back when. Commodores, Amigas, the original Apple II, before it was the Apple IIe, the Timex Sinclair, all of the original computers way back in the day. And I can tell you, Microsoft has being terrible down. They're the best at being the worst. But, we use what we got to use, right? We work around the shortcomings of what we got, right? So you got to update your drivers. You got to do this. You got to click that. You're going to do this thing to make stuff work. You know how it goes. That's what we have to do. And again, imagine if they had to pay $1 for every time your computer didn't work, everybody. They would instantly go out of business. They would instantly go out of business for all the hours lost, all the blue screens, all the hard drives that failed, all the computers that crashed. Imagine that, everybody. $1 trillion company would instantly go out of business if they actually had to pay retribution or restitution is actually what it's called, not retribution, but restitution for all of the hours lost by businesses and by the average Joe. Just so many hours wasted fixing their crap. But, it is what it is. You have to, you can complain about it or you can just fix it and move on. I'm just going to do both. So there you go. Paul coming in, bringing in that Kismet love train. Welcome, Paul. We got Foggy in the chat. What up, Foggy? We also got Thurbrick coming in. What's up, Thurbrick? How you guys doing? Man, I saw you guys playing Windrose. I'm very tempted to go play that game too, but I think we're going to get all wrapped up in Subnautica, everybody. We absolutely are. We're going to get all wrapped up in it. I want to build me some epic bases today. We get a little bit of base building going on. I think we're going to be doing good. So I can't go too long today, but that's always famous last words. But I do have to get up tomorrow. My kids are going to be graduating, so I do want to obviously be there for them. I was there for my older daughter. Makes the old man emotional, everybody. Because you got to think, everybody. I was telling this to my daughter the other day that 20 plus years ago, I said, man, in my 30s, my late 30s, I thought, man, I'm going to be 55 when these kids graduate. Man, I'm going to be in my mid 50s. Man, I'm going to be old. And guess what? That's today. I'm old. There you go. See, it's so weird, almost like a time machine, everybody, to think that you thought that way back when, and now it has come to pass, right? 20 plus years later, everybody, it come to pass that my kids have grown up and they've become brilliant adults. I mean, my one daughter, again, she has a 4.3. My other daughter's a 3.8. I mean, just brilliant. Both of them are brilliant. And my oldest daughter got a 4.1 when she graduated. They're just so incredibly smart, everybody. I'm so proud of my kids. They really worked hard. And that's probably the only thing that I really rode them on was get your homework done, really focus, make sure you're working on your stuff. This is how the key to your success in your life is to really focus on your schoolwork and get that constantly done. Always get that done right when you come home, and that's what we do. Right when they came home, they would get it done. Also, we used to read to them when they were kids. They were avid readers as well. That kind of thing. Really spent a lot of time with them. Helping them develop their skills. My wife, of course, spent a lot of time with them while I was at work. She would, teach them their numbers and all of that stuff. And I was telling her today, I told her, you did a good job, Mama. You did a good job on these kids. They turned out just right. And again, you got to endure a lot of years of attitude and all of that. But my oldest daughter was super sweet. She came up and saw how I was doing today. We talked for a bit about what she's doing in college. She got one more year until she finishes college. And we just sat and chat. And then all of a sudden, I knew it. Time flew by. We talked for like a half hour. I was like, oh, sorry, I got to get ready for the stream. She goes, oh, yeah, I got to go back downstairs and do whatever. I said, all right, okay, I'll see you. See, when we hang around with people that you really like, everybody, it's just like playing a video game that you really enjoy. As time just flies by. I mean, I sit and talk to her for hours and just let her tell me all of her problems and issues and whatnot. I'm a good listener. I do listen really well to my baby girl. See, you never grow up to your parents, everybody. You're still that little baby. Because I remember holding her. I got to call her name when she was a baby. I was the first one to take. My wife, she had some rough times, everybody. She had C-section twice. And they had to basically put her under the second time for my twins. And I said, and I basically threatened the life of that doctor. I said, look, the only thing I care about in this world is my wife. So do your best work. That's basically what I told him. Just like that. And it was I didn't realize it at the time, but it was like, if you don't, I'm going to kill you. And it wasn't wrong. And he did a good job. So, hey, I don't know. It worked, right? But she was out of it when my kids were born. So I got to call them by their name first. I got to hold them first. But I made sure this time that they did not say dad first, because I have never lived that down. My oldest daughter said dad first, and then I've never lived it down. I don't have to have it be me first, everybody. They can say mama first. It's okay. It's just that she would hang out with me a lot, and we would sit there, and I would rock her, and I would fly her to bed when you were little, and the same thing with my twin girls. I would fly them to bed. I said, all right, it's time to fly to bed. Whee, here we go. And I would just pick them up, and I'd fly them along. We used to read stories to them, and we'd take them out to the park, and we'd run around backyard, and we'd have fun in the pool in the summertime, and we'd kick the ball and the soccer. Those are all the things I remember that your kids won't remember, everybody. They won't remember all those times that you just went out of your way to spend time with them when they were growing up. And then they reach a certain age where they don't want to be around you anymore because they want to have their own independence. They want to have agency over their own life. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with having agency over yourself, because when you're young, you don't. And that's really what kids are rebelling against, is that constant control that parents do. They even when they're adults, they constantly treat them like they're children. And I don't do that. Right about 16, I say, okay, you're 16 now. It's all on you. You've got to make this happen. So you got to go out and you got to really work hard at school. You want to go to college? Guess what? You're going to have to pay for it because your old man is broke. So go out there and get that scholarship. And they all did, which is amazing, everybody. They did an incredibly great job. They've done an incredibly great job, and they're going to have to work hard at it like I did. Ain't nobody paid for my cell phone, because I didn't have a cell phone. Ain't nobody paid my car payments. Ain't nobody paid my insurance payments. Ain't nobody paid for anything for me when I was a kid. No, they didn't. I had to go buy my own food. Everybody get a job, go buy my own food. Otherwise, I'd starve to death because my parents weren't around. You know, that's the way it was in those days, everybody. It wasn't like just my parents. It was everybody. Everybody's parents weren't around. We were running wild in the streets. I mean, I'm not kidding, everybody. We really were. Parents weren't home when you came home. You would come home, and in those days, we didn't even lock doors, everybody. We'd just go inside. If you know, normally you'd have a key, but they were left unlocked, and you just go in, cook myself some macaroni and cheese, because that's all I knew how to make. And that's all I ever wanted to make anyway. I mean, I probably could have learned how to cook, but I just not into it. It's just not my thing. If it's your thing, more power to you. It's just not my thing. It is so exhausting. It's so exhausting. You got to get the food out. You got to measure the food. You got to put the food in there. You got to cook the food. Then you got to eat the food. Then you got to clean up after the food. You guys know what I'm talking about. All you people who cook or do dinner or whatever it is. Big love to the moms out there, or the dads, whoever's cooking, or both, who are out there doing all that cooking and prepping all that food and doing all that hard work. That's a lot of work, everybody. But I have been getting back into it because I'm trying to get myself back into doing all of that. So when I do get this van, I can cook for myself when I'm traveling, and I can do all that stuff on my own and don't have to rely on anybody, just like I did when I was little, everybody. I've taken care of myself basically my whole life. But it did teach you self-reliance, though. See, my whole generation was like, go outside and do whatever, but just don't die. That's pretty much the theme of my generation. Do whatever, but don't die. That's really our instruction. Our whole entire generation's instruction. Just don't die. Off you go. And that's it. No limits, no nothing. No be home at a certain time. Just go do whatever. And we're going to be busy doing our own thing. We don't do that today, everybody. Because we know what it's like to grow up without supervision. And, you know, you want to have some, freedom for your kids to do whatever, but there are too many crazies, and you know what's going to happen because you already went through those things. You already know that if they run on cement, they're going to skin their knee. If they climb trees, they may fall, all that kind of stuff. But I still encourage them to climb trees, just be careful. And when you're running, be careful. You know what I mean? And all of those things that you've already made, all those mistakes 100 times over. And you try to teach them and all that stuff, but sometimes you have to let them make mistakes and then not beat them up for mistakes, everybody. I don't beat my kids up for mistakes. I never do. The only thing I am very adamant about and will never waver is being respectful. Being respectful to your mama, being respectful to your papa, because we love you and we try to treat you with respect and we treat you with love, and that's how we expect to be treated. Always, every minute of every day. And if you're having a bad day, fine, I'll give you a little slide, but not forever, because people don't want to be around you when you're a jerk, when you're mean, when you're hateful, when you're being disrespectful, when you're being selfish and only thinking of yourself. People do not want to be around you, everybody. They really don't. And people only get to that stage in their teenage years, and some people never grow beyond it. They never discover empathy. They never care about anybody else. They only all think of themselves constantly, what they want, what they need, and everybody else is secondary. They wouldn't sacrifice half their lifetime for children. That's what I've done. I've sacrificed everything for my kids to facilitate their greatness. And they'll go on and be amazing, everybody. Again, my oldest daughter's going to be an engineer. My other daughter's going to be a doctor. The other one's going to be a scientist and an artist. So I consider that pretty good. I consider that win-win-win. I didn't tell them to be those things. They went and decided to be those things. Because I said you can be whatever. You can be whatever you want. You got to find something you really love, because life is hard enough without telling your kids to go be a football star or a baseball star, or go be a lawyer or a doctor or whatever. You got to have that passion, because it's got to carry you through a lot of rough stuff, everybody. It really does. Especially in your 20s, where you're going to do amazing things. Life is going to be unbound by you. And then once you get that success, then you got to survive your 30s and 40s and maybe even to your 50s if you're lucky. Me, I've fought for every day since the day I've gotten sick 10 years ago. I've fought for every single day. I just try to get one more day every day, as many days as I can get. And that's what I do. And frankly, I've done a good job. 10 years later, still here, even though my doctor said I was done. That was it. It was game over. And I told them, go screw yourself. I didn't go to any of those doctors again, except for my main doctor, who did come to me and said, hey, Kismet, this is something that you're probably going to have to live with for the rest of your life. He was very honest. I like honest people. I like people who are going to tell it to you straight. And then, okay, now I have something I know. Okay, I have to solve this problem. How do I solve the problem? Now, I know this is going to be a constant problem I'm going to have to solve. And so, physical therapy, learning how to manage my conditions, all of that stuff. Then losing weight, so that will help me with my sleeping, will help me with my conditions. And I just running it out. And it took you decades and decades to get to that part where you're feeling ill and all that stuff and gained all that weight. So it's not going to just, in a day. It takes time to recover from that as well. And then you'll have moments where you relapse and you're having a bunch of pizza and ice cream and whatnot. And that's okay. It's okay. It's just like, part of the journey, everybody. When you make mistakes or you feel like you failed or whatever, that's part of the journey. That's part of the path you're on. Because your path is always moving forward. In everything that you do, you're always moving forward. Sometimes the path will curve, but you're always moving forward in that way. If you think of it that way, you can do anything, really. Because look at this guy. 50 years old, or I'm 55 years old. I'm a Twitch partner and a YouTube partner. You know how hard that is? That's very difficult. My chance of success, 0.05% out of 100%. Half of a percent. That was my chance. And I took it, and I beat them odds, everybody. I really did. Thanks to all your guys' love, of course, and a lot of hard work by me as well. Rotisserie J in the chat. What up, G? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Man, this is going to be fun tonight, everybody. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I love talking to the chat. This is like my favorite thing. And it's inspiring you guys to go do what you love to do as well. And I like to inspire my kids to go do what they love to do. It's not easy out there, everybody. Life's not fair. It's not going to give you a fair shake. You have to go out and earn it and take what you want in the world. Not like steal stuff. Don't take it the wrong way. But you gotta want that thing. You gotta have a passion for it, or it'll just fizzle out. Whatever it is, and you'll give up. You'll give up on it for sure. Most people do. Wish with a 1. We got Paul. We got Foggy. We got PETA. And the funny thing is, you'll usually give up right before you're about to succeed. Most people do. Yeah, most people give up. Like me, it took me 2 years to be a Twitch partner. So I could have gave up at 1 year and 11 months. And then I would have never made that achievement. But I never give up because I'm relentless. I'm relentless in that way. I feel like don't ever give up, everybody. It'll happen if you want it to happen enough. You got to really work at it. Jay coming in with a 1. We got Thurbrick coming in with a 1 as well. Thanks for letting me know. We got That's Mr. Non You, that Love Lurker Train with a 1 at the end. Thank you very much. Tab coming in, letting me know as well. And thanks everybody for coming in. What's up, A0? Yes. I wish this guy had 10 million subs this year. Aw, thank you. Thank you. From your mouth to the mighty almighty. You know what I would do if I did have that many subs and say I was making enough to buy computers? I just start giving computers out, everybody, or giving out stuff. I mean, I already give out tons of stuff. I put every penny right back in the stream, and I do giveaways and all that kind of crazy stuff. And then I convince gaming companies who love my channel, who love my whole vibe, because, I'm just trying to bring a little entertainment, a little bit of love into your day, a little bit of pocket full of happiness into your day. Again, that's my job. I'm an entertainer, everybody. I'm not a influencer or content creator or nothing that. My job is to entertain you and have some fun and just chat, have a good time. Because, there's enough of that other stuff in the world, negativity and hateful behavior and being mean and hateful to each other. We don't do that here. In here, we show you the love. Because you know what? You need time to decompress from all the world, you need a little bit of escape from all of that craziness. You come in here, we're going to show you lots of love. Gonna have to just lurk today. Don't want to get spoiled for my first playthrough. Hey, I appreciate the lurker love. Yes. I'm not going to play quickly, so it's not like I'm going to zip through the game tab. I'm just going to start the beginning, which you could probably guess is going to be a whole lot of, collecting resources and doing that kind of stuff. You haven't played. All right. Well, I mean, I'm probably going to spoil a few things at the beginning, obviously. I don't spoil stuff, though. If people come back and say, hey, Kismet, how did Fallout 1 end from 25 years ago? I won't tell you. I absolutely won't. If you say, Kismet, where's all the power armors in Fallout 4? I won't tell you where they are. I'll give you a general idea. I'll say, look, you go walking over in this area, and you might find some. Because I want you to have that moment. That moment when you walk around the corner and you go, oh, XO1 power armor! That's what I want you to have, everybody. I want you to have that kind of journey. I want you to have those moments. I mean, I'll give you a little hint in the right direction if you're really stuck. But I will not tell you the endings of any games or books or movies or any of that stuff. I do not spoil stuff unless I'm actually doing it on stream. Then I just can't avoid it, obviously, because I'm doing it right there in the middle of the stream. That I can't avoid, but I will not tell people the ending, because I think it's more fun to just give them a general direction, give them some tips and suggestions on how to do certain things, and then let them go wild, because then you're going to have all these discoveries along the way as well. Hi there, what's up? L-Tup is your name? I might just call you Tup for short. I don't know. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Dan says, fantasy novels are my favorite. If you haven't read Stormlight Archive, I'm jealous. You get to read it for the first time. You know what? One of my favorite series, the last series I really seriously read was Dragonlance. I was 16. That was 40 years ago almost. 40 years ago. I have really not read books other than to my kids. I read them to my kids, so I guess it's me reading them, but it's not like me. I don't sit down and read books. I typically am doing a lot of technical stuff. I'm reading a lot of technical stuff, like, oh, how do I make this work? And how can I make that microphone work? And how am I doing that stuff? I'm reading like instruction manuals more than anything else. How do I put this desk together for my kids? Or how do I get this chair assembled for them? I'm doing a lot of that stuff. That's what you do as an adult. Some people read as adults. I rarely ever have time. It's if I'm not spending time with the family, I'm in problem-solving mode where I'm fixing stuff or working or doing something like that. Especially here on the stream, I work every day. Everybody, I work on it all the time. As much energy as I can put into it, I try to put into there, and I've been doing that for over a decade. Now going on 11 years this next year, or this year. Yeah, this year. This year's 11 years. Yeah, wow. Coming up, by the way. My anniversary here on the stream is coming up on my birthday next month, June 23rd. It'll be 11 years streaming here on Twitch, and also I think it'd be 14 years on YouTube. But I've only recently did streaming on YouTube. I did videos way back in the day, and I would do it with my team, and we would do like videos like, okay, this is how you do skill rotations in World of Warcraft, and this is how you do your healing, and because healing is more of an art than a kind of 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 kind of thing, because you got to know at the right moment to heal this person, because you only have so much mana, and you got to really balance your healing. And you're always trying to be better. You're always trying to be better to heal at the right time, to use the minimum amount of mana so you have enough left over for everybody else, because you're mostly healing the tank. But if somebody starts dragging all the aggro, you don't want the team to wipe, so you got to heal them a little bit. And you're like, stop dragging the aggro. Stop. You're making it hard on the healer. Don't do that. Use some of your aggro reducers. And I would make videos like that. In fact, some of those videos have massive views. But for me, anyway, they 10,000, 20,000 views, which is a lot for my small little channel. That's for sure. So again, I love a good novel, but I just don't read them, everybody. I'm also a slow reader. I'm the type of person that has to read multiple times in there. I'm a work hard, smart kind of person, everybody. Like when I was in school, I'd have to read those paragraphs over and over. My kids just like, they're so smart, everybody. They just, whoof, whoof, woof, they're just reading it like it's no big deal. Some of us struggle. Some of us have to read a whole bunch. And if you're really resilient, you can overcome that by just reading it over and over until you understand it. See, I like to read to understand instead of just flipping through there and then you won't remember any of it. And I feel like I remember fantasy novels more than anything. Like I can tell you the whole story of Dragonlance and all the books. I read all of them. And then I had a whole bunch of graphic novels and all sorts of really cool stuff, which I eventually got rid of after all these years that were sitting in my closet. And I said, okay, that's enough of that. I'm not storing those anymore. And got rid of them. And the same thing with all my Dungeons and Dragons stuff I had when I was a kid. Sold that on eBay before I moved like 25 years ago. To help with my move, by the way. Sold them for like $500. It was crazy. I had the original 1977 Dungeons and Dragons set. Plus I had the original Dungeon Master's Guide and the Fiend Folio and all of that stuff. And that person was so excited, everybody. You could tell that person was heavy D&D. What if it's that guy that went on to do Critical Role? Wouldn't that be wild that I sold the guy who did Critical Role, who's brilliant Dungeon Master? I sold him that stuff, and then he went on to found Critical Role years later. I don't think so, but I don't know. It could have been anybody on eBay. I don't even remember what the person's name is. This 25 years later. I don't know. Pretty crazy. I don't know if it says Kismet in the lower right corner of the Dungeon Master Guide, then it was mine. I think I wrote Kismet in there. I can't remember. It's been so long ago. Again, that tells you how long I've had that name too. But I've been Kismet before any of these other people. Before they were even born. There's some guy who's doing like Pro League who didn't bother to check if anybody else had the name Kismet, and then it's like, hey, someone took my name. I'm like, no, you took my name. I'm the Kismet. There's a difference. There's people who are using my name, and there is the original, the AOG original gamer right here for 50 years. So there you go. Again, that's how I like to say it anyway. You got to own it, everybody. You got to own what you love in life. If you love being a gamer, don't make any excuses. Don't apologize for nothing. If you love doing something, if you love baseball, you love to fly your nerd flag and go out and, go to Renaissance fairs or reenact battles or whatever it is, hey, you answer to nobody. You go do what you love to do, right? I don't care if you like basket weaving or knitting or whatever. Hey, you answer to nobody. You only got so many minutes in life. Why you care about people who don't care about you? See, a lot of times people tell you what to do, and they're people who don't care about you. The only people that really matter, one, is what you think, and number two is the people who actually care about you, and they're still, you're the final word on what you get to do in your life, right? You should be all the final word, because I answer to nobody, everybody. I'm just barely hanging on. Barely hanging on, trying to get one more day every day. So you think I care about what anybody thinks? I just try to do the most important thing in life, everybody. You know what that is? Be the true, authentic you. Be who you are. And don't make any apologies for it. You be the true, authentic you. Like I am every day. I don't play a character. I don't BS or lie or cheat or steal or do any of that stuff. I just am me. That's it. That's all I try to be. It's all I need to be. And hopefully you can find that in your life too, everybody. Be the true, authentic you. And make no excuses. Because people are going to tell you who you should be, what you can do. They're going to tell you how impossible things are. I've done many impossible things in my life. I actually commented that on YouTube once. I said, I've done a bunch of impossible things. Someone's like, well, what impossible thing did you do? I'm like, I got a question. I got an answer for you, bro. Boom. I'm like, I worked in pre-press for many years. People would come to me with jobs and say they were impossible. They couldn't be printed. I say, yeah, give them to me. And every single one I made print. Every single one. And I got known for it. I got known that, if you got a problem with your job, you bring it right to Kismet. Kismet will take care of it. And that's one of my big crowning achievements in my career, everybody. I work at the top, the highest of the highest field. One of the top designers out there. Work for all the top companies in the world. Very, very lucky. Not bragging, just saying, look, It's possible. It's possible for you. You could go do those amazing things. But I work very hard at it. I lived for graphic design since I was like 8 years old. And so I also happened to do this thing that was a great multiplier called a computer also when I was young. So I knew computer, I knew graphic design, I knew printing, I knew publishing, I knew about inks, I knew about trapping, I knew about colors and dot patterns. I could talk about graphic design until you all doze off. Like 20 hours from now, I can still be talking about it. I can make this kind of stuff like breathing. I can make business cards, I can make t-shirts, I can make all that stuff like it's nothing because I've done it so many times, hundreds of thousands of jobs, everybody. Some of them were the ones I did, some of them were the ones that were sent in that couldn't be done, and some of them were just ones that were sent in that were star scrolls, they were cereal boxes, they were Kahlua, alcohol, they were, anything and everything in between. I've done every bit of design you can do. You know how in game, when you're playing in game and they have that 100% achievement, I've gotten that in real life. I've done every single thing you can do in graphic design, which is awesome. And that's another little thing in your life that you check off. But you don't want to do that too much. You want to say, hey, look at me, I'm most amazing. Then you just want to go on to your next achievement, your next adventure, your next thing that you want to go do in your life. Then I also was a senior tech at Apple for many years, which I consider one of my great things as well. Another achievement to check off in your life, right? Then I became a Twitch and YouTube partner, even while I was disabled, right? Because I'm a disabled man, everybody. I'm constantly in a state of suffering because I'm dizzy all the time, every minute of every day. Can't sleep, really bad sleep apnea, really bad insomnia as well. But it comes from not taking care of yourself. I mean, I'm got to be honest with yourself, everybody. Why is it? Because I've been working, trying to take care of my kids, trying to take care of my family, let myself go, gained 100 pounds over 20, 30, 40 years. 5 pounds a year, that adds up. 10 pounds a year, it adds up fast. And then you're like, okay, we got to back away from this, man. You got to work on that health. And that's what I've been doing. And here I am. Now I can sit and play games and hang out with you guys and have a great time from working on that and focusing on that. And you got to find that good balance that works for you, right? The health balance, your mental health balance, and then your spiritual balance, everybody, in whatever form that is for you. You got to find those good balances. The most important thing is you gotta believe that it's possible. That's the hardest thing, right? And I had two choices when my doctors basically told me, lay down and die. There's nothing we can do. You're gonna die. That's basically what they told me. And I said, screw you. And I said, no, I don't go out at 45 like that. Basically, they're saying that there's nothing that can be done by them, but there's something I could do. I could lose weight, I could go to physical therapy, I could learn how to manage my conditions, and I could not give up. I could have very easily just laid in the bed and took disability and wasted away and died. Not kidding. Not making that up, everybody. That's the real life Kismet right there. I could have made that choice, but I would never make that choice. That's death. I refused disability. I said, nope, that's a death sentence. I will not take it. And they're like, well, but you could. Nope. No, I'm not going to do it. I'll make it happen. I'll go and pull my retirement out, which I did. I pulled all my retirement out of the bank so we could survive, me and my wife and my family. And then I went to physical therapy. I learned how to do it. I started losing weight. I started eating better. I started looking after myself. And that is the moment when you have to choose live or die. And everybody comes to that moment in their life. They really do. And that's when I chose, nope, I'm going to do something that I like to do. I'm going to get up every day, and it's going to inspire me to get up every day. And I'm doing it right this moment, inspiring all of you. Inspiring all of you to go do what you love to do, to be the true, authentic you. Be yourself, right? Because again, don't put on airs for other people. I see people all the time, especially on Twitch or on YouTube or whatever. They're like, hey, look at me in my awesome Mercedes. And they're like leaning on their Mercedes. And then behind them, the person who actually owns the Mercedes goes, hey, get out of my car. They're all fakers. They're all faking it. They're like, look at me in my fancy car. Look at me in my fancy house. Nobody gives a crap about you and your fancy house and your fancy cars, pretending like you're successful. And even if you are successful, if you have to brag and if you have to say, I am the king, you're not the king. If you got to say, I am a man, you're not a man. You shouldn't have to say it. You should just be it. Be that thing. That's it. That's all you need to do. Just be the thing. That's what I try to do, everybody. I don't have to prove nothing to nobody, and neither do you. No matter how old you are. You don't have to wait till you're my age to figure that out, by the way. Don't wait this long. I wish I'd known that in my 20s. To just not worry about what anybody else thinks. And I kind of did that. I did my own thing. But still, to the extent that I do it now, where when people tell me things are impossible, I just go, because I know it's not true. I know it's not true. I've done impossible things. Things that people told me are impossible over and over again. Like my doctor said, that's it, I'm dead. And I'm like, no, that's not how that is. And here I am. 11 years later, but actually 12 years now this year. 12 years later, from being stuck in the bed, crawling to the bathroom, not kidding, crawling hands and knees to the bathroom to just use the bathroom because I couldn't walk because I was so dizzy. I would just fall. And I found out that because my doctors suck, I got a good doctor and he said, yeah, your throat is closing up. You're suffocating to death. You got to have your throat stretched. And so I did. And man, it was like if they'd only told me that 10 years ago, man, my dizziness went whoo. It absolutely dropped because I was suffocating to death, everybody. How about that for terrible doctors? My ear, nose, and throat doctor did tell me that I did lose hearing in this year, and that's what's causing my dizziness. And basically did not catch the fact that I was choking to death, that I was having trouble eating. And I told the guy, I said, man, I have trouble eating, man. It's really hard to swallow food and all of that. He's like, well, just drink more water and that should help. See, doctors are like auto mechanics, everybody. There's really a lot of bad ones out there, but also there's some good ones out there if you can find them as well. So just trying to inspire you, everybody. Trying to inspire you to go out there and keep chasing those dreams, everybody. Keep being the authentic you that you got inside. Again, if you love gaming, if you love nerdy stuff, if you're into comic books, if you're into, I don't know, figures or Fallout or, I don't know, whatever you're into, just be you. And don't apologize for being the amazing person that you are. And don't let other people tell you, you're bad or you're terrible or, bully you or any of that stuff. That's their low self-esteem. If they're going to be horrible to you, everybody, remember that it's their problem. What you do is on you, but what they do is on them. So if they're being horrible, that's them. You're just like, well, that's you, bro. That has nothing to do with me. You're being horrible, not me. I'm being good. I'm a good person. And that's how I deal with people like that now. I'm like, I don't know what your problem is, but it ain't coming from me. Sounds like it's all you. Sounds like it's all on your side on that one. So yes, again, Stormlight Archive. Yes, again, last true novel I read, for me anyway, was Dragonlance. I love that whole series. They really, if you have not read Dragonlance, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it if you like that kind of fantasy, dragons, and all of that kind of cool stuff. Really well written. I mean, one of the things I love about reading is that if it's really exceptionally good, like when you're reading Lord of the Rings, or I even read the first book of Harry Potter after I watched the movies, because I wanted to know who gave Harry Potter that invisibility cloak. Because invisibility cloaks, everybody, if you ever played a video game, those are super rare and they're super expensive. I know I bought one in Lineage 20 years ago. It cost me everything I had earned over like 3 years of playing that game. I had to sell everything just to buy one because they were so rare in the game. And so that would be like one of the rarest things in the world is to have an invisibility cloak. So who is it who gave him that cloak? That drove me crazy. My wife goes, I know. And I'm like, oh. And she didn't tell me, so I had to read it. So I read the first one just to find out. And I read the whole thing after I found out who it was. And I'm not going to tell you. Not going to tell you. See, told you I'm not going to spoil it. Not going to spoil it. So they didn't tell you in the movie. So if you want to know who gave him the cloak, don't say it in the chat. Don't spoil it. Go and read the book. There you go. There you go. Oh, Warforge coming in, showing some love. What up, Warforge? Thanks for that love. We're going to play that in my other stream. All right. I think we have been thoroughly inspired the chat. Hopefully I've shown you guys some love here in the chat as well. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a bunch of Kiz caps. Or not. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Technical problems kicking in. Come on. What's going on? Oh, my chat's not scrolling either. Hold on. I got to go back, catch up on chat now. My chat was busted. Man, what is going on today? Microsoft, why you got to mess me up? Why you gotta mess me up, Microsoft? There we go. Yes, there we go. L-Top coming in with a 1. We got Flux in there as well. Wouldn't be on too long, but just wanted to be here for a bit to support the OG. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I appreciate all the lurker love, everybody. I don't call out lurkers, so if you just want to come in, relax, take it easy, eat your dinner, watch the stream while you're playing some Subnautica 2, or maybe you're playing some Fallout, or you're playing whatever you feel like playing, feel free to come in. Some people actually listen to my stream as a podcast. Some people just come in and say, Kismet, I just listen to your stream while I'm going to sleep, so I can nod off. Hey, whatever helps you, everybody. I have really terrible sleep problems. So if I'm helping people get better sleep, everybody, I'm for it. I don't take it as an insult. I just like, hey, whatever helps you out. Too many games, not enough time. You're 100% true. This is why people keep saying, Kismet, you should play this game. Kismet, how many games do you think I can play on the stream? I'm 55 years old. I can only play so many. Yes, I love that emote. Nice. We got some emotes in there. Very nice. Now, by the way, you guys are getting drops in theory. I did tell them that kind of sucked, that they kind of screw people over on the drops. Because they didn't make it for everybody. But it says participating live channel. So it should work. Let me go in again and make sure that my account is connected. You've successfully connected your Twitch account. All right, hold on. I better double check before we get into it. Okay. Launch the game and link your Twitch account under your settings, debug info. Okay, well, we'll get into that. We'll get into that here in a second. Hey, Kismet, how's it going? Going great, Rex TV. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I haven't been seeing you since you played Game of Throne of Liberty a few years back. I really enjoyed Throne of Liberty. It was great until they added that legendary, vertical climb. I wasn't going to subject my team to that, everybody. Again, they sometimes overdo it. I'm hardcore. I would go and do it. But that's too much. It's too much for to ask my team to, grind 40 hours a week to just get that stuff. No. Insfer in the chat coming in. Well, look at that massive love train, everybody. Now, that is some serious love. Show Insfer some love in the chat, everybody. Thanks for coming in, bringing that hype, bringing that easy. You like that easy emote? Man, it's one of my favorites with dog meat. It's like a chibi version of dog meat wearing them glasses. Dog meat and Sparkle are a great combo. Here to lurk. Thank you, Ro. I appreciate the lurker love. That's pretty impressive. I read a ton of series like that when I was younger, including some Dragonlance books, but I don't remember much of them. Yeah, the weird thing is I could tell you every setting on every pre-press $1 million computer that I used. Wasn't my $1 million, it was people I work for. I can tell you all the settings. I can tell you all the settings, 0.06 millimeters for trapping. I can tell you how to run it. I can tell you all that stuff. Stuff from doing it all day, every day for years and years and years. That stuff I can remember. But if you came up to me at like TwitchCon and say, hi, my name is so-and-so, 10 seconds later, I'm going to forget. I'm like that 10-second Tom guy. Hi, my name's Tom. Hi, my name's Tom. Hi, my name's Tom. Except for in the reverse. You say your name is Tom, and I forget. It's the reverse of that. So again, thanks for that. 51 months. We're going to replay that here in just a second. And Wiz coming in, showing that love to Mighty Warforged. I like to see it. Thanks everybody for coming in. I don't know what my chat was doing there. Sometimes it does not work. But we'll give you some more Kiz Caps again for letting me know everything is working. And it's not working again. All right, scroll down, chat. There we go. There we go. That it's working. That emote is the drop. Oh, the emote is the drop from the thing. All right, thank you for that. I was about to ask you that if it was working. I love when you guys are ahead of me there in the chat. I'm gonna claim mine. What do we got? What am I gonna get? Pioneer Whole Plate Connect. Oh, I hit connect. So, oh no, I need to go in the game. Okay, let's go take care of that. Let's go. All right, I'm bringing up my backdrop here in case it says some of my info. I don't know. I never trust it, as no one should. Ooh, we got the sound going. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm going to mute that for a second. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to go in, and I should probably show you this part, though. Make sure it doesn't say any of my stuff. No, okay. So you click how to connect, and then it will take you to this website for Unknown Worlds. And it's going to tell you about account linking for your drops, because you got to link it to your Steam so it goes into your Steam account. So launch the game and click Link Twitch account under Settings Debug Info Chat, which is all the way to the right. Okay. So over here, again, I don't know if it's going to say my stuff, so I'm just going to hide it. Go to Debug Info. And then, yeah, at the bottom, Link Twitch account. Okay, I don't think it says any of my stuff. I'll show you where that is. Right down here, link your Twitch account so you can actually use the stuff in-game. So I'm going to do this. Link Twitch account. Open link in browser. You can also do it on your phone. Authorize Twitch. Successful. Close window. And over there. And again, it's going to give you a and then check Twitch drops. Pioneer whole plate. Hey, there we go. Unlink Twitch account, check Twitch drops. Okay, now what it says is, once I linked it, it's got two things down here now. One of them is, let me move over to the left here. One of those is check Twitch drops. So you collect that, and I got no new ones, but I just collected my Pioneer whole plate. Again, you watch for a certain amount of time and you're going to get a bunch of stuff. I love hooking you guys up with giveaways and drops and all that stuff. I never turn my drops off ever. If the drops are available for whatever game I'm playing, I want you guys to get them. And again, you can just lurk in the channel and get yourself a bunch of cool drops here. I'm trying to find it in here. There it is. Okay, what can we get? So the Water Slug badge. So watch to redeem. So we get the half moon emote. So I'm gonna see if I got the emote. I want to get these drops too, right? I'm jealous. Sometimes I don't get the drops because I forget. I'm just trying to get you guys the drops. Okay, where is this half moon emote at? Emote effects. I'm doing that. Search for emotes. Half. My emote. Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. All right. Hey, I got it too. Yay, me. Okay, so we got that for 15 minutes in the channel, and I'll pull it over here so you guys can see it. So if you go in the upper right-hand corner of your Twitch thing, you can go to drops and rewards, get that going, and then you can see I claimed the drop. So 15 minutes, you're going to get the emote. 15 minutes, you'd also get the Pioneer whole plate. That's it. 2 drops for early access. I think it should have been more, and it should have been that outfit that we didn't get. Also we get a Water Slug badge, which is purchase 1 new recurring or gift subscription and claim the Water Slug. Prime subscriptions do not count. You can get the Water Slug badge if you gift some subs, or please purchase 1 new reoccurring or gifted sub and claim the reward Water Slug or gift subscription. Yes. So if you gift subs, you're going to get that reward. Always a great thing to do in stream, everybody. If you want to show some love to somebody else, you can just gift 1. Just gift 1 or give a bunch, whatever you want to do, and get that awesome reward out of it. In fact, you know what? I think I'm going to go over here and I'm going to give you guys some love right now. Here we go. Hold on. I got to do this real quick. I'm going to give you guys some love. Right here. Let's do a 5 drop. Oh, speaking of, here comes Thurbrick. Showing some love. All right, hold on. I gotta press a lot of buttons over here. I want to get my rewards and show you guys love at the same time. Boom! Kismet is your love train conductor today, showing you guys some love, and I've earned the Water Slug badge. Look at me go. I love how I can gift subs on my own channel and get it. There you go, everybody. Who did I just show love to randomly? Let's go see everybody again. I love gifted subs. I think it's one of the coolest things to just show love to people randomly, because in my stream, everybody, I give away a massive ton of stuff. Who's getting some love? Let's see. Caffeinated got some love. Devilman, Geek, Katie Wolf, Kazmuki, Rin also getting some love as well. There you go, everybody. You got yourself a gifted sub. Now, you definitely want to lurk in the channel as much as you can because you are earning Kiss Caps just by lurking in the channel. You're going to earn 3 times the Kiss Caps and have 3 times the chance of winning those giveaways. So definitely lurk all month long. We're going to be playing a bunch of games as well. Oh, and here comes another Kismet Love Train conductor right over here. TM coming in with the 20 drop, trying to show me up, but hey, I don't mind. Showing me up, showing you guys some love right there in the chat. Here we go. Oh man, I got to read a lot of names. Here we go. I'm going to read everyone. Amnaf, we got Codwig, we got Miss Lover. Hey, Miss Lover, you got a free sub. Congratulations. Jagged, we got Kadetch, we got Natural, we got Mo, we got Thunda, and Ghoul Buster. Great name. Blue Chronos, hey, you got to get this up. Congratulations, man. CJ Hut, we got Mixer Man, Big Bucket, the Dark Skull, Wolf, call me Ollie. Ollie, you got a free gifted sub. He plays 7 Days to Die with us. As well as, let's see, AU David, I think it is. One Kiwi Wolf, you got a gifted sub. I see him all the time. Brutal Barbie as well, congrats. And Rescuer as well, all who hang out in the channel a whole bunch. Congratulations, everybody, on your gift is up. Now, make sure to say thank you to your love train conductor, TM, right over here. And you can say thank you to me, but I appreciate it if you say love to the peeps who keep this going. Now, we have a hype train going, everybody, right now. We got a level 6 hype train. Now is the perfect time to show some love. You can sub, resub. You can also donate to the Vault Van Life Project over there, everybody, through tips down below, or with Twitch Prime, or with gifted subs. So feel free to go ahead and show some love in the chat to keep that going. I also see It's Robert James going to come in here in a bit after these 20 other subs roll in. As well, thank you very much for using your Prime on the stream for 21 months. Holy mackerel. Also, we had Thurbrick earlier and the Mighty Warforge coming in showing some love. I'm going to go ahead and replay those since they were on my other screen. They'll come up eventually. Again, thank you, Thurbrick. Thank you, Mighty Warforge. Again, Mighty Warforge, 51 months. Thurbrick with 45 months. Holy moly. That's a lot of love, everybody. That's a lot of love for a long time. Keeping the Kismet love train going. Don't know if subs or resubs count. Well, go check. Go see if you got it. Go see. Oh, and there we go. It's Robert James coming in. Gifted some love as well. Giving some love out right there. Thank you very much for that love and support in the chat. We also got Miss Lever coming in, gifting a sub as well to get that reward. I think it's a cool reward. I'm going to go get mine right now. I'm going to go check my Twitch drops. Right over here. I wonder if it can, you can see it. All right, hold on. We'll get the Kismet Love Train. Check Twitch drops. Oh, it's already in there. It's already in there. Okay. We already got it. So I got a water slug badge. How do I make my badge work? Oh, I want to know. I'm going to just type test in the chat. Here we go. Can we adjust my badge? How do I haven't adjusted my badges in forever. I can't remember. I usually have my partner check mark. Yeah, there he is. Oh, he's awesome. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah, there he is. Okay, let's see if it shows up. Test again. Oh, I don't know how to make it go. How do I make it go? Okay, I want this one. I don't remember. I haven't changed that badge in forever. Huh. Oh, edit profile? I don't remember. But wow, it's been so long since I changed that badge. Since I became a partner 8 years ago, I haven't changed my badge in forever. There you go. Yeah, Ollie in the chat saying thanks to TM for that gifted sub. Man, Kismet Love Train firing up, everybody. Now's the time. Now's the time to show some love. Earn yourself some rewards. I don't remember how to change it, everybody. I can see it in there. I just can't change it. Whoa, level 8 hype train going right now. You got 4 minutes and 20 seconds to show some love. We also got Roe coming in with a 10 gifted sub right over there as well. Let's see who else is getting gifted subs. Deed's getting a gifted sub from It's Robert James. Chris Blunt's getting some love from Miss Lover. And then Roe giving some love to DJ Sapsan, I'm going to say. Jaeger getting some love. Happy Volcano. We got Kilroy. Haha, Kilroy. Don't Kilroy like that. I remember Kilroy. And let's see. Man, I think you guys make these names just to make it difficult on the old man. Avri Anolis Vis, I think. There you go. The Mind, I'm going to call you for short. It's Rob. Killers getting some love. Driver and O-Dog all getting some love in the chat from them gifted subs. Yeah, let me know, Thurbrick. Let me know in the chat. My chat is not scrolling. Why is my chat not scrolling? Stop that. Boom, there we go. Now it's doing it. My thing over here keeps messing up my scrolling of my chat. I'm trying to get it to work. There he goes. There he goes. Brutal Barbie coming in, showing some love as well. Getting that get the sub to JB and also earning those sub rewards. Getting that awesome badge in there as well. Kiwi Wolf saying thanks. Miss Lover showing that love. Jay showing some love as well. Ollie saying thanks for the gifted sub. Miss Lover trying out her new emote. Now again, if you've been in the channel for 15 minutes, everybody got yourself a brand new emote. Go ahead and hunt down your little fish you get for Subnautica. It's called Half Moon. So you want to just search for it in there, and then you're able to do it in the chat. Wow, so much love, everybody. This is what keeps me going, everybody. These kind of moments, they really do. They really keep me going. This is, when I'm having a rough day, and I'm just pushing myself beyond my limits, and I get up, and this is what I live for. I tell you, these are the best moments. All right, I love to create joy in people's day. Okay, there we go. Back over here. So again, make sure that you link your account right here in under. Let me go back for those who are just tuning in. You go down to settings, and then you go to debug info, because normally you're going to be on graphics. You go to debug info. Down the bottom, you connect your Twitch, and then you go ahead and check your Twitch drops, and you'll see some drops in there. And do that. Now, the stuff in the chat, the emote automatically will go into your emote thing. You don't have to check your Twitch drops for that. And then I also noticed that the badge also automatically goes in. So the only thing you need to check your Twitch drops for is stuff that you're actually going to use in game, like the Pioneer Hole Plate right over there as well. Wow, so much love. There you go. Wiz just switched over from Prime into Tier 1. Thank you very much, Wiz. Thank you so much for showing that love. I appreciate you switching over to a Tier 1 sub. Now, again, I would just go and check. How can you tell whether you got the little badge? What you want to do is just go right down here into here. And then you want to just click on your name down here in the chat. And then there's a little badge. Oh, I know mine's on. Miss Lover's got hers working. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm trying to get mine to work. So you just click down here, and you're supposed to just click through here. Normally I have my partner check on because I got verified, Twitch verified user, which used to be the partner check. Look at all these other badges. I don't even remember from all these years. And then I did water slug. How do you make it work? Oh, look out. Here comes some more love for you guys in the chat. How do you make it work, everybody? I don't know how to make that go on my name. Test again. Somebody tell me how to make that work. I don't know how to change my thing. You'd think you would go right here and you would just change the badge and you would click on it and it would take that particular one on. I don't know. Back to chat messages. I don't remember. Somebody tell me. Do I got to click edit profile, edit chat identity? Edit chat identity. Ah, okay. Man, it's been so long. Aha! God, you guys are so smart. You guys are so smart. All right, let's test it. Still didn't work. Hold on. My gosh, this is like 8 years ago I did this. 8 years, everybody, a long time ago. Oh, I have all sorts of other check marks too. TwitchCon 2017, 2018, 2019. Sub badge, broadcaster. Okay, no, it's not that. It's I go in. You guys are so good at this. I'm gonna figure it out. Chat messages. Why can I not went away? I can't. Oh, there it is. Edit chat identity. Okay. Edit chat identity. Go to this. I'm the broadcaster. Oh, customizable badge. Global badge is the one up here. And then customizable badge is the one I want. You got to scroll down, everybody. Here, I'll show you. If you're trying to find it, because if you're like me and you can't figure it out, what you need some smart people in the chat. All right. So, where did I go? Chat settings? No. I clicked on my name here. And then I hit back. Yes, okay. Then I hit edit chat identity. And then you got your global badge up here, where if I'm in somebody else's channel, it's going to be that. And then you have your custom badge for this channel, which is the water slug. So I think I'll probably stay with my verified partner check and then water slug here. So it works in here. And then I just click out. And then, look at this. Kisception. Watch this. Watch this crazy guy move his hands around. Kisception! Love doing that kind of stuff, everybody. It's really fun. Makes me laugh every time. All right, yeah, it works. All right. Again, I can say hiya. Yeah, there we go. It works. All right. Hey, I can have fun out of the simplest things, everybody. I don't mind being silly. Actually, I really enjoy it. And life's too short not to be silly, everybody, I think. Okay, so we got that. And again, if you stay in the channel for more than 15 minutes, you're also going to get that Pioneer Whole Plate, which we're going to check out what that is when we actually start playing the game at some point here. All right, and then we have all this other stuff. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our graphics. Window full screen, 1920, frame rate. I always limit it to 60. Vertical sync, motion blur off. Underwater blur off. I have to turn that off because of my dizziness. It's motion blur and depth of field. I have to turn those off. It really helps me with my dizziness. If you do have disabilities, everybody, I suggest when you're playing games to run a benchmark. Yeah, there we go. Now we're on high. Now we're going epic. We're going epic. We're going to push this machine to its limits. Minimal internal resolution. TSR upscale quality. Let's just go. Native quality. What's the difference? Trade-off between performance and quality settings. I want quality. 60. Upscale messages TSR. DLSS. That's what I want. Because I have a really nice car. I have a 4090, which I'm going to be paying on for the next 20 years. So I definitely want to turn my DLSS on. I pay a lot of money for that sucker, and will continue to pay a lot of money and interest on my credit card forever for that. All right. I'm sure I'm supposed to do this, everybody. Run the benchmark and let it do it. At least it moved up from medium to high. But I'm going to try epic. And here's the thing. When I'm playing a game, everybody, I always do like the really nice graphics for like the first hour, and then I'll just turn it down so it's faster later on. But I do like that they do have some accessibility stuff here where you can turn off the motion blur and stuff. I greatly appreciate that. We're going to apply that. Some settings are not applied. Restarting the game is strongly recommended. All right, we'll do that. Let's work on our sound settings. Now, normally, I like my sound effects down. I have to turn the music off, probably. We're going to turn this up. I'm going to say we're going to bring this down to about 70% and see how that works. And then sound effects will probably go to like 40. And we'll try it. We'll adjust it as we go. Horizontal controls, vertical controls are off. If you're using a controller, sometimes good to flip. And then we'll figure all that stuff out as we go. What do they got for accessibility? Oh, they got colorblind filter. Nice. Oh, the old person text scale. Large. Yeah. I'm not that bad. I got my glasses. But I'll get there one day. Gamma correction. Camera bobbing. Nope. That's bad for my dizziness. Outlines. Shows outlines around interactive objects. No, we're going to turn that on. But definitely the camera bobbing is not going to be good for me. And I love those kind of accessibility features. So thanks to them for those. I greatly appreciate that. And then debug info. Remember, this is early access, so it's going to have issues. It's probably going to have crashes. There's going to be some things that they still need to work on, so keep that in mind. And I usually have background audio off, so when I click off, you'll see it gets quiet. That actually works quite well. And then anything else here? Upscaling quality. DLAA. What's that? I want maximum quality. Maximum quality. All right, we're going to apply that. And then we got to quit and get it going. I always feel like it's a good idea to get all your settings set up and do all your things ahead of time, everybody. As well, by the way, I'm going to play some Conan Exiles. I already got it working. I already got the server up and working. We're going to do that on Sunday if you guys want to come join us for that. All right. Sensitivity warning. I don't really have photosensitivity. I have dizziness sensitivity. Choo-choo! That's right. Again, everybody, did you get your emotes? Did you get your rewards? Awesome. Awesome. I love it when we get free emotes from that hype trade. Oh, yeah. Hype trade. See where my reward is. Aha! I got a crazy moo-moo. Oh, check it out. I got a moo-moo. It's Winnie, huh? Twitch hype trade. Oh, I love the crazy animated moo-moo. Oh, awesome. Anybody else get the moo-moo? Ah, Thurber got a moo-moo. TM got a moo-moo as well. What else we get? Oh, we got a little cute little teddy bear. Oh, it's all pixel art too. That's cool. Oh, man, we get all sorts of cool stuff today. Again, everybody, thanks so much for that Kismet Love Train. Thanks for showing so much love to the stream, everybody. Again, I've just showed everybody love in the chat. Plus, you got yourself some cool Subnautica rewards. Now, that does play multiplayer, everybody. I forget how many people you can play up to. And I'm going to play it solo, obviously, through the first time, which I normally do with games, because some people played it already since, the second it launched today, and they're so far ahead of me, that I do like to learn stuff as I go along. I don't like to be given stuff and things like that. By the way, everybody, I did find that the Deep Ocean Bundle is the way to go. If you have not seen that yet on Steam, let me show you that over here. Now, right now, mine says $40. But that's because they added a bunch of stuff. But it's even at $40, you get all of the Subnauticas. You get Subnautica, the original, Below Zero. Both of these are exceptionally great games, especially since they rolled also a bunch of stuff from Below Zero into Subnautica. You can also play it in VR, by the way, the original Subnautica. Then you get Subnautica 2 for like $40. That's half the price of one game. You get 3 games for half the price of one game today. And those games are not even as good as these games. These are 100% good, everybody. I recommend all of these games, absolutely. But here's the cool thing. If you're like me and you already own Subnautica Below Zero and you already own Subnautica, guess what? I actually got a 10% discount on Subnautica 2. That's right, I did. I got it actually for less than the retail price. I got it for $24.99 instead of that. So if you actually buy the bundle, you save money, and if you don't already have like Below Zero, or if you don't have Subnautica or any of them, you get it for like a steal. deal. I mean, you're practically ripping them off, everybody. I'm telling you, you're stealing it out of their pockets, and I don't have any problem with that. You go grab it as quick as you can before that deal is gone, everybody. It's 50% deal on 10 out of 10 games. Those are absolutely 10 out of 10. Now, I don't know if Subnautica 2 is a 10 out of 10, but I can tell you that Subnautica is, and I really enjoyed Below Zero. So both 10 out of 10 for me. And I don't give 10 out of 10 very often. I might give them an 8 out of 10, but 10 out of 10, I mean, that's a genre-defining game. Do you know that Subnautica is the inspiration for Satisfactory? Did you know that? Yeah, actually, the landing sequence of Subnautica is why they have the landing sequence in Satisfactory. Again, they very much inspired by Subnautica and a bunch of other factory games like Factorio and other games like that. So yeah, big love to them. So a great game beget another great game. Now, Satisfactory, because I love building everybody, is a 12 out of 10. That's an instant buy for me, absolutely, without any doubt. That's an instant buy, especially if it's on sale, everybody. That sucker's on sale. Because look at that, overwhelmingly positive in some of the most ratings I've ever seen. 132,000 ratings, everybody. Overwhelmingly positive, which is crazy. Crazy. I wonder if there's been any reviews. Yes, my gosh. Oh, day one, there's already 8,000 reviews almost on Subnautica 2. Very positive. Awesome. And Subnautica itself, 100. Wow. Does that have more than Satisfactory? Oh, wow. Subnautica actually has more than Satisfactory. 180,000 views or reviews with overwhelmingly positive. Below Zero, 53,000. Not as many people played Below Zero, I think, than played Subnautica. Below Zero, still an incredibly great game, everybody. I enjoyed it. I had a great time. Especially the building and the storyline. I actually played it all the way through on my first playthrough, which I rarely ever do. Usually I play a game and I go, ooh, shiny new game, and I get distracted. But I just want to shout that out. I don't have an affiliate link for you. I'm not going to make a dime if you go and make it. I'm not officially sponsored by them in any way. I bought mine. Like I said, I bought it through the bundle and saved about $6. I paid $24.99 for it, which I consider to be an absolute steal for games nowadays. Because they are just getting absolutely ridiculous with the prices. Not only is everybody's life costs more for gas, it costs more for food, and people are struggling just to survive, and you got your health care, you got all that stuff, which is 5xing, 10xing some of that stuff, and then you want to make your games $90 to $100. Screw you. Screw you. I'm going to go show love to the smaller devs, everybody. I'm going to go show love to all the indie devs who are charging $20 and $30 for exceptionally great games. So all of these big companies, you want to know how you can say screw you to them? What you do, don't spend your money. Make them fail. Make them fail when they're being greedy. Say, screw it. I'm not buying your $90 stuff and your $150 peripherals and the fact that you raised your prices by 200% on your consoles or whatever it is. That's the only way to tell them. That's the only way to make them change, everybody, because these corporate people, they don't even play games. They don't even play games, everybody. They never played a game in their whole life. They've been too busy being a corporate a-hole. Just trying to squeeze another dollar out of us. So screw them. There we go. I upgraded and didn't get the badge. Yeah, you might have to gift a sub. That's because if you went from Prime to a sub, it might be not considered as a new sub because you were already subbed to the channel through Prime, though I think it should count as a new sub. But I'm not in charge of such things. But you could try to contact him and say, look, I switched over to this sub. This should count as my new sub. Because it does say any new sub. Very specifically, it says in there that if it's any new sub, like purchase one new reoccurring, and that's a new reoccurring sub. Because he had a Prime sub before, and that's not reoccurring. So, in theory, based on what they actually wrote on there, any new reoccurring sub, which Wish did buy, he should get it. He should get that badge. That's what they wrote. I didn't write it. It's right here. Written right there. Right there. I can zoom in on it. It's written right here. Purchase one new reoccurring or gifted subscription and claim the reward Water Slug. Now, did you go in and connect your account? Make sure you connected your account, Wisp. You got to connect your account so that it redeems it. You got to connect your Twitch account. So go in there and connect your Twitch account if you haven't already done so. I think there's a connection button in here somewhere. Yeah, right here at the bottom. Right here. Go in and connect this. To get to drops, you go up here. You go to drops and rewards. You find the campaign for this, and you connect it right here. You've got to connect it here or it doesn't count. All right? So make sure you've connected it there, and then hopefully it connects it to your Twitch account, and then you get it in the chat. Because I think you should get it. And if you don't get it, you should contact Twitch and say, yo, I want my badge. I specifically subscribe to Twitch, to Kismet's channel to get this reward. And it says very specifically that I should get it on any new reoccurring sub. And I did do a new reoccurring sub. So there you go. Again, remember, I have no control over these things, everybody. I'm not just going to call, you know, what's his name, Dan, or whoever the leader of Twitch is. I can't just call him on the phone. I don't have the hotline, the red phone that I can pick up and say, yo, Dan, somebody needs some help over here. They don't care about my small little channel, everybody. But I do appreciate them making me a partner, though. That was very kind of them before all of the current people were even in there, by the way. I do appreciate them. I don't appreciate the customer support, though. They're terrible. Oh, God. Don't get me started on that. But I appreciate the average Joe that works over there, though. Because there are a lot of people over there at Twitch who are doing a good job. Just some of them, not so much. And Kismet always tells it to you straight, everybody. I don't sugarcoat stuff. And if they can't handle the truth, that's a them problem, not a me problem. Because I'm not trying to be mean or hateful or anything like that. I'm just trying to tell them the truth so they'll actually go and solve the problem. So there you go. Hi, Kismet. Did you play Once Human? I've played it multiple times, Gaming Skulls. You want to see what games I've played? Hold on. Let me pull that up. We're eventually going to play this game, everybody. Don't worry. We'll get there. Very excited about it. If you want to see any games that if I've played them, you can go into my Discord. This is my Discord here. I'll throw that in the chat. I'll throw all those links in there for you guys right over there. But you can pop in there, and then right here, Kismet's Games Played. And you can go in there, all alphabetical. So unless you're on 2026, then these are alphabetical down here. But you can just go in, and what was the name of it again? Once Human. Right here. And again, it's all alphabetical. You can go to Once Human. Where is it? Right here. Once Human. I played it on July 14th of 2024. And I think I played it again later on as well. These are the weirdest commercials. Hold on. I got to wait for the commercials. I think these commercials are excessive. But that's YouTube for you. All right. Boom. Right there. All right. So there I am. The younger version of me, playing Once Human in 2014. That's 7 Days to Die. I think it was after 7 Days to Die I played it. Yes, it was at the end. See, some of these I did not split like I do now. I split them into separate ones. Whoa, a very large version of me. I've made me much smaller. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I used to be very big. That's why you guys get more gameplay. Plus, I'm older, and, you know, you don't need to see this close up. So there you go. Once Human. I actually played it several times. You know how you find if I've done stuff? Because all of my videos are on YouTube. Again, look at how many games I've played, everybody. A lot. I've played a lot of games. And these are just the games I've played on stream. And there's some in there that I have not even put in there because they're with other videos. But if you want to see, that's on my Discord. Again, it's under... Kismet content, Kismet game played. That took me like 100 hours to compose that list, by the way. I should have been doing it over all the years, but I went in there and spent a weekend making that. But yeah, so get the Deep Ocean bundle, everybody. Highly recommend that. Again, even though if you already have all the Subnauticas, you still save like $5, and that's a pretty good deal, I think. And this game is so good, everybody. I don't mind supporting them. You know what I mean? And instead of going, hey, can you send me a code and all that stuff, I just went and bought it. Same thing with Astroneer and Starseeker, everybody. I just go and buy those to show my support. Now, if they want to send me a code so I can give it out to you guys, sure, I'll take it. I'll take it, and then I can do a giveaway or whatever. But there you go. All you have to do is lurk in the channel. I never have my drops off. I never turn them off, ever. Oh, and there we go. We got Cal Kev coming in, showing the love. Now, remember, everybody, you got to have a brand new sub, or you can gift a sub here in the channel, and you can earn your cool little badge in the chat like I just got. I see Cal Kev's got his. He's got his little badge in there. Very nice. I am doing good, Crimson Knight. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We might actually play some Subnautica here tonight as well. God, how long have we been going? Wow, we've been going for a while. I got the emote, but not the badge. Yes, the emote you should automatically get, but make sure that you're connected. If you're not connected, I would contact Twitch. I would just go onto Discord and say, hey, Twitch, Twitch support, find Twitch support, send it in, let them know it's not working. How long does those drops go? Let's see how long these drops go. Over here, they are going to go for... I don't know if they have a search. Do they have a search in there? I can just search Subnautica. No, it's searching categories. They should have a search in the drops. In the drops and rewards, you can search for stuff. Subnautica 2 goes until May 29th. Okay, you got plenty of time. You can contact Twitch support. Say, look, I just did a new reoccurring subscription and I should get my water slug badge. I would definitely make sure that your thing is connected, though you did get your emote, so in theory it should be connected, but I would not trust it. I would go in, make sure that thing actually says connected in there, because I never trust technical stuff, because you know it's always going to go wrong. It always does. Thanks for the drops. You're welcome. Just hang around. You get some more. That's for sure as well. And again, thank you very much for the 18 months there, Kev. Let's show him some love in the chat, everybody, as well. Thank you, Purple Church, for the Prime sub love as well. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Word the Herd says I need to hydrate, and you're not wrong. Monster Zero GG's, exactly. Brutal with the hype. We got Word the Herd. What is that? Taking some notes or something. It's like working an adding machine or something. That's cool. Old school. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, Monster Zero. How you doing tonight? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I love talking to the chat, everybody. I could just do just chatting all day long and just chill out with you guys, because it's my favorite thing. I really appreciate the chat. I appreciate you all being here. And we're going to get into this, and we're going to do some seriously awesome building. Everybody, wait till you see this building system. If you have not seen it yet, I was absolutely, it's kind of like Christmas morning today, everybody. I was like, I couldn't sleep. I was so excited to play. Underwater fire. We on fire up in here. Nice. Thanks for coming in, bringing in that fire. Showing you guys some love. And again, thanks everybody for that love. All right, here we go. We're going to actually play some Subnautica 2. So excited. Again, we're just going to play single player. Here we go. Remember, this is early access, everybody, so it may have issues along the way. Oh, and look at that. Also bringing you in some love. It's for making it rain. Giving you guys 1,000 kids caps in the chat for future giveaways. Hooking you guys up big time. Let me go ahead and move me back in the center. There we go. New single player game. Okay, what do we got? Select game mode. Survival. Manage health, hunger, thirst, oxygen, respawn upon death, but drop some items. We got creative mode, which I never play. And then unknown. That's going to be the super hard mode. Now, I never play creative modes. Again, if you like creative mode, more power to you. If you want it to be a little easier and you want to go through and have unlimited resources, all that kind of stuff. I am of the old school gamer. I like to earn my way, if you know what I mean. So we're going to go survival. And we're going to go play single player. And here we go. Subnautica 2. Early access. The flight to the desert world Zura will be last 14 years. It was a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. See, Zura. For 14 years. Okay, select Pioneer to print. We're going to print a Pioneer. All right, we got Triage. We got Felix, we got Stone, and we got Tether. Additional options coming soon. All right, we're going to get more options. Okay. I'm going to go with this guy because he kind of looks like me. Can we customize him? We sure can. All right. We can change the suit. I like the red. Can I change the colors? No, just clicking through that. All right, I'm going to go with the red 100%. Can we change his face? Can we do anything else? Is this the full customization? We can click on him. All right, probably don't have the customization in. You know what this is for, everybody? Is so you can tell each other apart. Oh, I forgot to look and see how many players can play at once. Let me go look at the store page. So it's online co-op, but how many players? Doesn't say. Let's go look on their website. 4-player co-op. Okay, now we know. 4-player co-op. Over there. Okay. Oh, well, it's got to play the sound. All right, Subnautica 2, right over there. Okay. So I think that's it. So you can change your colors. So when you're playing with your 4 other people, you can tell each other apart, but I don't see any other customizations yet. Additional fabrication options coming soon. So again, remember, it's early access, everybody. So they're going to do that stuff. So confirm that. Let's go.
Blueprint complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings. Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
Oh, it says adaptation right over there. All right, tell me nothing. Don't tell me anything. Open PDA tab. Altera, okay. Pressurized tunnel. The highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs. Adaptive required. Unknown genetic incompatibility times all of this. Okay. Close. Use. Neurotic shell. Boot Noah. Boot sequence.
You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety.
Okay. Back. Boot. Okay, how do I use? Boot Noah.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies...
Okay. Bio bed. Bio bed. All right, adaptations. Oh, boy. How do I get you there? Activated.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job.
Download Noah image.
User death imminent. Proceed to
Under 60
adaptation.
atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
I will make it. Maybe.
Thanks to Altera Pioneer Nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zazuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion. Tampering detected. Uncatalogued donor organism in pavilion. Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Sampling. Adapting trimethylamine, N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
Okay. What a cool idea. All right, that's a cool idea. All right, move myself back to the middle so you guys can see all my stuff here. So basically, my oxygen was off and I was starting to take damage. And so we adapted using the plant life. Cool. All right, now you know I'm just going to go around and try to super loot all this stuff. Oh, pick up distraction flare. Oh, look at that, fancy. And then what else we got? I would check every one of these boxes. You know, I'm that guy that's going to check everything. How do I get off of this thing? How do I get that? Let's put that in my inventory. There we go. Can I talk to this guy? No. Click all this stuff. Look for any secret stuff that we might want. Nobody in it. Oh, assigned. That's me. Use.
You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Okay, so that's all I need to do with him. Bio lock. And I got me a flare. And I don't see anything else I can click on. So, here we go. Use.
Scanning for necessary adaptation. Cleared for work.
Oh, this is rough. First aid kit. Okay. I wonder if I should be using this flare. You know what? Let's just go for it. Ignite. Right click. Okay. Probably wasting it, but... Oh, water. Okay, we're going to need that. Another distraction flare. Probably going to need that against the baddies. Why can't I get a suit? I want to get one of these suits. What happens if I pull it out of there? Oh, I see it actually runs down. I see there was a bar. There was a bar above it that makes it run down. Can't get the suits. Okay, well, we're screwed when it comes to that. And there's some sort of sponge there. Oh, and welcome to the water.
Activated. Print terminated by barotrauma.
So like a moon pool. Well, we need oxygen. We know where to go. All right. We don't have a scanner. In the original Subnautica, you get a scanner to scan stuff, so... Oh, now's when we need that flare. But what did I do with the flare? Did I drop the flare? I felt like I dropped it. So now I only have one flare instead of two. Right there. Oh, man. Distraction flare. How do I pick it up? Oh man, once you drop it, you can't pick it back up? Well, that's a problem. Man, where to go? Already off to a very irresponsible start. Standard Kismet play. I used the flare, but then I dropped it, I think, instead of... I thought I had put it in my inventory, but I dropped it. It was on the ground. I couldn't pick it back up. And now I've seemed to like bump it or knock it. And I knock this stuff around. And now it's disappeared. That's okay. We'll make do. All right, we'll just do a manual save right here that we've gotten there. Refund basis. That's an interesting option. All right, I gotta go throw my laundry in the washer real quick, everybody, and then I shall be back. Like, oh, Kismet. Well, watch this screen for a minute. I'll do it real quick and be right back. Here we go. And I'm back, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. We're going to get back into some Subnautica 2 right at the very beginning, everybody. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 40 minutes called laundry. You know, that's what I use my phone the most for. Timers. It's awesome. Awesome. Let's see. Let's see. I'll catch up on the chat here before I get all back into it. Thank you, Cal, for bringing in that love. Doing okay. Thank you for asking. Awesome, Monster Zero. You'd be great at doing podcasts. People tell me that all the time. But people listen to my stream as a podcast all the time. They just listen to the audio. Kismet gonna love this game so much. I already know. I'm just so excited to play it. And what is the command to see how many kiss caps you have? Exclamation loot. I guess 4. Yes, it's 4 players. Yep, we looked it up. Have fun. I'm going to bed now after playing for 12 I knew somebody would be. Painkiller. Got all wrapped up in it. There you go. I bought it too. I haven't played it yet, though. How is it? This is as far as I've gotten. I literally am in the first room. In the first area, we just kind of figured out the first area, and we just jumped in the water. There's a bit of screen tearing on stream. Is there screen tearing? Well, if there is, we'll try to... I would try to refresh on your end. I'm not seeing any tearing on my end, but I don't know. Maybe I'll turn on vertical sync or something. We'll see. Let's see. Yes, exclamation loot. You found it. A lot of 1s in the chat. Thank you very much for letting me know everything's working. Give you guys a bunch of kids caps as well right there in the chat. There you go. There you go. All right. And there's no giveaway going on right now, but you can save up those caps for future giveaways. Like right now, holy Maxwell, Caffeinated has 40,000 kiss caps. Look at you go. And again, I actually added a command, by the way, to loot, where you can see how many tickets worth that you have automatically, so you don't have to do the math anymore. For those of you who didn't notice that, I fixed that during, or really added that. There was a lot of figuring out how to make that work during the holiday break. I went in and fixed all that stuff, made it easier on y'all. Okay. Back to some Subnautica 2. All right, so we're at the starter thing. We came in through the room here. That sounds sketchy. And let us go back in here. Now, I've already wasted one of my torches. And it was right here, but now it has vanished. I was hoping to pick it back up. It would not let me pick it back up. Remember, oh yeah, see, look, it's giving me the scanner over there. For me to scan it. So I should probably... Oh, okay. We already got a bunch of stuff. Standard air tank. We've got scanner. We got all this stuff. But we need copper. We need all these materials. Now, I've already played Subnautica before and also Below Zero. I've actually played Subnautica multiple times here on the stream. And this is a decoy. So I don't know if we're going to need that. I don't really want to burn it up. But it kind of looks like we're going this way. And again, I feel like we want to come back and check that out and scan probably some of this, but...
A serious accident has occurred.
You think?
Your has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call. There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
No use. Upload Nordic Advisor. Stream done. Thank you. The sleep bay was extremely confined. Access mission state. Access. What's going on here?
Noetic Advisor Node ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
Let's do it. Launch.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
I love a good start of a game, everybody. And they're like experts at this. Set repoint point. Okay, I assigned it there. Customize Pioneer. Okay, if you change your mind, you can customize it there. Great. We can't get to our printers. We don't have any power. Okay, we can't make anything yet. All right, back out in the water we go. Black box. Unknown. Let's look around. So we got to get to the surface. Okay, got some air there that we could do. Got some stuff here. Something floating in the middle there. So, doesn't look like there's any surface access from right here. Definitely seems underground. Watch that oxygen.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A little too far, Kismet. Can't go around that way. Get that first death out the way.
Reprint complete. Experienced conditions incompatible.
Can't go through that side. That's how they always get me that way, everybody, as I go through that side. I lost water. Okay, no problem. I know where to find it. Now, when you die, everybody, and it's good to get your death out of the way so you're not trying to worry about dying all the time. Get that death out the way. Now, when you die, typically wherever you died, your stuff is going to basically be dropped right there. So I was right here somewhere, and I was trying to get here. There we go. So again, open black box beacon, and then left click, and then I get my water and my thing back where I was. So again, oh, I see. It puts my black box beacon there. I see. We'll get some oxygen. Back down. Okay, and again, we want to learn what that's all about. I never mind dying, everybody. I'm going to die a lot. All right, scroll wheel up. Oh, no, not drop. I dropped it. Man, wrong. I'm going to be pressing lots of wrong buttons today, apparently. Okay, so now we got to learn how far we can go before we have to run back and get oxygen. That's what you typically learn in the beginning of these games, is how far do I need to go. And I dropped my torch and now I can't find it. I dropped it down this way. Titan rock borer. Seems sketchy. Okay, so we want to watch out when we're about halfway. I was going to use that thing to light it up, but apparently I've lost 2 of them and we just started. And this is all scanning stuff. Okay. Now we know we got to get back before we did before, and we can't go past the one on the top, so we have to go under. Now, even if you're suffocating, if you go down low enough and you just keep going, even when you run out of oxygen, you should survive. There you go. Okay, now we're getting it down. And so, and we looked here. This is aiming me toward this. Data bank. Is it really me, or am I just a copy? Surviving death. Your contact. Black box. Unknown. Kind of feel like I might want to go that way. But we did set our point here. There's like a fish swimming around there. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Best thing to do, explore around. Could also read the quest text. That would be probably super useful. We'll get into it. See a lot of debris. Kind of feel like... Oh, that guy hung himself, it looks like. Or he used the oxygen thing connected here. Use. Oh, look at me learning new things. Running oxygen to here now. But it's red and there's nobody in there. I think that's foreshadowing for later. Alright, what does our quest actually tell us to do here? Pressure tolerance, we got that going. Suit, AP suit, operating instruction. Okay, hold on. Let's get back to the oxygen and actually read some of this stuff. Come on, all the way out of there. Okay. Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last printed cleanly. Operating instructions. Step into the suit legs, wiggle hips, and draw the shoulders. PDA automatically configures suit. Background, the interior, populated. Thing, the latest, most radical AP design. Include a suction pump. Get thicker than skin. PDA operations background. PDAs would tell me nothing. Tell me nothing in the chat. Is this game good in your first impression? I just got here. Usually I can tell within the first 5 or 10 minutes. I don't think I've really given it 5 or 10 minutes yet. I know I'm failing at not dying and failing at keeping those things. I don't really understand what this is all about. I turn this pressurizer on. This goes here, but I'm not sure if I can get in this suit. And it says EVA suit, and not sure what I'm supposed to be doing next. So that's what we're trying to figure out. Don't tell me. I'll try to figure it out. Theories, adaptations, data downloads. And it says I'm trying to get to the surface. Consult your data bank for emotional death is certain born. There's no other iPods in it unless you return with rescue. Hundreds of stored colonies will be trapped here. Fork. Biotrauma. Cleared for work. Huh.
Oxygen.
Not really clear what I'm doing, but again, this side got separated from the other side. I could try to go to the surface. Maybe it's just dark. Let's go see if there is surface. We need to look at how far away we are when we're trying to go to the surface. Nope, not gonna make it.
Alert mode activated.
Not gonna make it. Thanks for the lurker, love. Appreciate it.
Oxygen.
Not gonna make it back either. Maybe if I can line up and just go right in there. Made it. All right, see, that's what we're testing, everybody. We're testing our max distances. Always a good thing to test in the beginning. All right. We got up here. Man, we are way down here. There is no way I'm making it to the surface with just what I got.
Oxygen.
This is why you practice. Just don't panic. Launch.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Outside the passenger window. Consume. Outside passenger window. All right, maybe this is what we got to do. I don't see him there. Aha! That's the passenger window. All right, we found that.
Oxygen. Prepare for launch. Life pod release. Trajectory error.
Uh-oh.
Collision. Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by. Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation. Collision. Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute. Error. Error. Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
Hello.
All right. There we go. What's up, Wiz?
Wake up. StarNav does not recognize the sky. Titan-class biosignature on the horizon.
Oh, what a great opening.
You are not on SOOOO, Pioneer.
Okay. We figured our way out. I told you I'd figure it out. I got a few deaths in there. Or one death. Yes, I have died 525 times. Uh-oh. Again, but we did learn what our max distance is, and that's what you want to do. This is a good game, your first impression. So far, enjoying it. I have literally played it for like 5 minutes. Even though my stream has been going for a couple hours as I was talking to the chat for a while. They really throw you in the deep end. There's thing, literally. Surprised you didn't even swim normally at 500 meters underwater. Yeah, I know, right? But we did touch that alien, which helped us with this adaptive system they have in the Subnautica 2. Thanks for the sub, kids. You're welcome, Katie Wolf. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Hope you're enjoying Sub 2. I am enjoying Subnautica 2 so far. A little unsure what I was doing, but it did tell me literally what to do. I just didn't do it, and then I thought, okay, well, we'll look around. It says outside the window. Is this the window? I don't know which one's the window. So I went around the window, and there it was. All right, we've lit those hatches. We got back in there, and we got up to the surface. Because I can tell you I wasn't going to be able to swim there. All right, oh, now our fabricator works most likely because we have a solar panel on the top. Okay, what do we got here? Storage. Oh, lots of food. We don't want to take it all. We'll just take a little bit of health, a little bit of food. Actually, we'll probably want to. We'll want to get 2 of these and then burn 1 and keep 1. Okay, water and food is always your highest priorities in these type of games. So we can use this to. We can do a whole bunch of quests. That's like your quest log. I see. Then fabricator. Oh, more hydration? Let's do it. Thanks for the lurker love as well. Is that Super Gore Nest from Doom? I don't know. But remember, everybody, tell me nothing. No backseat gaming, all right? We're going to get into it. All right, equipment, basic fins, standard air tank. All right, very much like Subnautica. That's new. Survival multi-tool. Scanner we've used before. Air bladder is great for pulling you up to the surface. Acid, titanium, glass, fiber. Some of the stuff is different, but, you know, the standard stuff. You get quartz and salvage and pulp and all that stuff. Lucifer rot sack. Okay. And we need copper and acid rayon pouch and copper. Okay, probably going to end up needing a lot of copper. What's this here? Grease. Okay, what we need is this. Water. And we need water slug. Okay, we're going to find water slug. Basic first aid kit, distraction flare. Oh, lots of love for you guys in the chat right there. Katie Wolf showing you guys some love. I know nothing, but you look like a greenish blue version of one. I know, right? Okay, so we got what our fabricators do. Now, of course, one of the things we want to do is oxygen tank. Now, it just so happens, everybody, that I am the spreadsheet master. We've got a whole bunch of spreadsheets over here, and we are going to go ahead and make a brand new spreadsheet here for Subnautica 2. We're going to call it Sub 2 just to make it easy, and we're going to think about our basics. So we want to, of course, work on water. So we're going to need water, which is water slugs. We're going to write that down. Then we're going to need food, and most likely we're going to have like a knife like we did before. Maybe the multi-tool there. Again, we'll probably have some items that are just easy to get, and then some items that we need to use the multi-tool on. First aid kits require fiber, and then distraction flares, which we wasted our distraction flares. Okay, so we're going to think about water first. So we're going to look for water slugs. And best way to find out what's down there is to go.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
Now, the first thing I like to do is see if you can just walk up and grab these little suckers. Oh, right there, water slug. Now, you just try to chase them. Keep chasing them until you can just click. See, like that. And I see a water slug right there. I'm going to grab that bad boy. Just keep chasing him. Keep chasing him. Watch your health, though.
Notice the intrusive and persistent HUD icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command. Oxygen.
Let's see if I can just go to the surface. I can go to the surface. Where's my pod? There. Okay. More water. And we're also gathering food at the same time. Oh, there's a pod down here. And there's some sort of fish hanging around there. But I'm going to go and do the smart thing and grab whoever I can grab. What are these guys? Clown crab.
Structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
Okay, and remember, I've never played this game before, but I'm just doing what I think is the smart thing to do, which is to establish food and water. Now, I do have some food. Wow, look at these graphics, everybody. Whew, mama. Whoa, look at that. With a ring around that planet. There's something flying over there. A flying animal over that way. Where's my pod? Wow. It's very beautiful, everybody. I don't know if you guys can see it on stream, but it is gorgeous. All right. We're going to head over here back to our ship. And we got a left click to climb to get in. Okay. Now, let's start with our basics here. Oh, and we can cook these things. Now, normally you want to cook them and not eat them uncooked because that's bad. Pac-Man Blue Moon. And then we want to do our water from our water slugs. Half Moon Jerky. We need salt for that. Okay, then what we're going to do, instead of carrying all this around, just in case we die, we'll put this in here, and then I'm going to go ahead and utilize some of this now. And what did I do? Oh, right-clicking drops it. Okay, that's bad. Left-click uses it. I'm going to use this.
Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Okay, don't eat that. Digestive incompatibility. Okay, that's bad. Yes, minimal risk of exeunt. That's very bad. All right, don't eat that right away. Let's see. Not switch container. Get some water. And then we'll just have our nutrient block then. All right, get our stuff up. And water. Okay, now we got time to go collect stuff. So we got water squared away, but not necessarily food. Now we're going to need materials. Oh, wow. Look at all these water guys. Let's get them. Now, in the original Subnautica, you can take these animals and breed them, which is pretty cool. Ooh, okay. Very hot in there, or whatever that was. Don't want to do that. There's a welcome center over here. Let's go check out what that's all about. Really like to get my scanner going. You want to get your scanner going as quickly as possible in Subnautica, so you can be scanning all the stuff you're running by.
Oxygen.
I saw a baddie around here somewhere, but every time I see one of these guys, I'm picking them up. Okay, how do we get in here? Look at these big fish. Okay, before we go in there, oxygen first. Okay, what do we got? Got a dining table. Digestive incompatibility with this guy. How can I switch my slots without dropping this guy? Oh, I pressed something and it put it away. 1 and then 1. Okay, 1 puts it away. Okay, you just click the number of the thing. This has no power. I don't know what that is, but we'll... All light small. Hey, don't get so involved that you forget about your oxygen. You will die. I like to get my first death out of the way. Just to get things going. Grab that guy. It does look like they stack, by the way. I see I have a whole bunch of them, but it's only 1 in my bar. God, it looks beautiful in here. This guy. No power. Open battery inlet. Okay, requires a battery. Okay, there's a mission. We need a battery there. Okay. Again, just getting a feel for how much oxygen I have in the beginning. Now we want to go ahead again. Every time we see one of these guys, we want to grab them. We need lots of those. I kind of feel like that thing's going to help us with our... Whoa, okay.
Something large is moving nearby.
Whoa, look at that swarm of school of fish there. Okay, we got stuff that's spraying stuff out.
Oxygen.
Oh, there's something there and something there.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
Oh, there's something down in here. Oh, that's oxygen. At least I thought it was, and I was right. Okay, one of these guys. What we got? Download programmable detonator. Habitat builder. More oxygen. Okay, we're learning. What's this? Titanium. Acid. Oh, okay. Okay, first aid unlocked. Okay, that's because we had to find the item that went with our first aid. Okay, where's our thing this way? Again, now we'll grab Anything and everything that we can find. Man, it looks beautiful in here, man. Oh, inventory full. Ha ha! And there it is, everybody. How many minutes? Like 10 minutes and I'm overburdened? You couldn't tell by the amount of stream. Because again, I was talking in the stream and then I had to run and do my laundry and start that going and then I had to come back.
Oxygen.
All right, we're just starting with the basics. Okay, let's build some stuff. So, we got some resources. Looks like we can make our survival tool. All right, let's start with that.
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the self.
Okay, we got to find fiber. So you can't do those until you find that item. I need quartz and I need a basic battery. Can I make a basic battery? Fatty soap. Yes, here with copper and acid rayon pouch. You know you're going to use a lot of these waters, so might as well just burn them up. Grab more when I'm out and about. Okay. Exactly. Holy moly. All right. Is there a way just to put everything in? Nope. No option to put everything in. Okay. We're just going to left click this stuff. You just left click the first one in the list. Okay. And then we'll get one of these. We'll get one of these, and our food and water is okay for the moment. Pluck from the stem of an acid radiation. Okay, what's the other stuff we need? Let's go look in the fabricator again. Now we need, for a battery, we need copper. Put that over here, copper. Trying to hunt some of that down. And we're going to need... whatever that's saying there. Okay. Acidic rayon pouch. All right. We don't know where we got that from. Oh, I should have wrote down where I got that other stuff from, but I'm sure we'll run across another one.
Poetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, my convenience, lady. Salvage titanium. Anything else we can build with titanium? Doesn't look like it. Just our first tool here. What do we need here? Rubber, silver, rubber fiber, and quartz. So let's start with fins, or maybe standard air tank, silver and rubber. Okay, so we need silver, we need rubber, we need quartz. Okay. Let's get those. Oh, it's dark time. What's up on top of this thing over here? What if the real creepy mobs come out at night time? Coral dome. Okay, I would put this as number one. Oop. Number one. What can I do? Copper
is key to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
Come here, you. Oh, you're mine. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this is for. This is left click. Maybe to fight off mobs? Not sure. Don't tell me. Can't take out the toxic sponge. Okay, good to know. Oh, I remember these things. Yeah, cut dragon's coral. Okay, now what we can do? Yeah, I remember those from the last game. There's these things that were on the side like that. You're right-clicking, by the way. Stock up on a few of those. We don't want to get too many or it'll fill up our entire inventory, which is kind of doing. And we have plenty of water, but we'll grab these little guys here. We definitely need a light. Whoa, what the heck is that? Some big mobs over there. Now, normally they drop you in a fairly safe area, but I would not trust it.
Oxygen.
Kind of feel like what we're trying to do is just get our basics going for right now. Okay, do I have anything in copper? Yeah, there we go. We unlocked something with our shavings here. Coral mash, sugar of Saturn. Up here. Grease. Let's see, sugar of Saturn there. Quartz and battery. Rubber. Fiber. You'd want to make rubber. Oh, the Rosac thing there. Lucifer Rosac. Rot sack. I remember seeing a bunch of those over by the Welcome Center. Welcome Center. Okay, so we just go to the Welcome Center, get a couple of those, we'll be able to make rubber. All right, and before we dip, we're going to go ahead and consume this. Oh, you can label it too. And then shift left click right here, or I think actually just double click. Yeah, there we go. Look at that, our inventory getting full already. Nice. Okay, Welcome Center. Wow, beautiful at nighttime. This is gorgeous, everybody. This is a gorgeous game. Is it a new planet? Yes. Yeah, no backseat gaming. Don't tell me any course of action. I'll give you the first one for free, but then if you continue to backseat game, I will ban you, so please don't do that. Cut with the multi-survival tool. Okay, first I'm going to grab the gel sack. Oop, watch out for that.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries. Oxygen.
Oops, I dropped it. Alright, affects my oxygen too. Okay, left click to use. Alright, there we go. Okay, not sure what the heck I was getting there because I was too distracted. Acid rayon pouch. Okay, that's what we're looking for. And that's an acid rayon thing, which is purple. Acid rayon pouch, purple plant. Alright, I like to write down what it looks like. I'm more of a visual person. And then I did remember some of these glowy things over here. Man, every noise is very creepy. And these kind of like star plants. Ooh. Star plants. Okay, so they are like orange and green star plants. And that was what? The sack, right? So, orange and green star plants. Just to kind of remind myself of what they look like. Okay, because that's the most important part. Yeah, there's more over here. Okay. Let's stock up on some of these so we can make some rubber. Now, I don't get too many. If I get too many, then it's going to overwhelm my inventory. So that'll give us some rubber.
Oxygen.
Get it going. Okay, we should be able to make some rubber. There we go. Nice. Make two of them. Okay, now we can make some acid. Oh, we can make a battery. Awesome, because we had the copper and then the pouches. So we'll make a battery. Oh, and we can make our air bladder, which I rarely ever use. But I always feel like you want to make one of everything just in case. Okay. Yeah, we'll cook that one. Make more water. Still got to find that fiber. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, then we'll open our storage. And we will put this in here. Ah, my laundry's ready. Wow, that was a fast 40 minutes. Holy mackerel. Titanium. Yeah, we want to take this battery and put this battery in the welcome center. Oh, I see more resources down here. Get this going on. So far, so good. Our biggest problem is food right now. Welcome center. Habitat builder. You know what? Let's deal with our oxygen first.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Coroltai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the SOOOO. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months.
Oxygen.
It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Due north.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Use biolab. Aha! Passive biomods. Dash. Pathfinder. Sea skimmer. Swim faster. Close when underwater surface of the seafloor. Slows oxygen when not moving. Install. Oxygen control. Slows oxygen consumption when not moving. Dash. Release the trail of pheromones you can follow to find your way. No, I just slower oxygen is better for me. We'll start with that. Okay, so that is a biolab. So awesome. Oh, there's that underneath there, which is giving us that oxygen. Pick up metal thing. Oh, that's why that's there. And we got that thing. Okay, gives us some oxygen. Let's see, what else? We want to activate the guy. Boot.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Street Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Okay, back in a minute. I gotta go get some oxygen first, guy. Let's take care of business first. Okay. Personal messages.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Coroltai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the SOOOO. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
True.
This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
I made sure of it, she said. It's over. We're all gone. I made sure of it. That's scary. Basic building.
Hello. I am Zigimantus Starvilus, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. Put a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. Add fabricator. It will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed. Maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
Okay, good to know. By the way, I noticed that my oxygen is not moving. It is just completely stopped. Weirdly. Yeah, now it moved. Okay. I also noticed that he said there's an active and passive, so we can actually use two different mods. Let's try this one out first.
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah, it's dropping these little things. What's the other one? Dash. Dash in a direction to avoid predators or hazards. I'd rather have that one. Thank you. Okay, how do I dash? Oh, with shift. Oh, I'm all about the dash, bro. Does that use oxygen? What does that do? Oh, you can see it at the top there. It has a cooldown. Okay. Well, I want to scan all this, but... whoa, okay. But I gotta get under control of that thing. I kind of feel like we want to deal with our food, which I don't have on me. And then we probably want to explore and get that right there. Whee! Alright. I like the boost. Now we're getting somewhere. Yes, I think it is. I think it says it drags it basically craft from bank, so pretty awesome. Yikes. We're going to go test that right now. Oh, got to go easy on that shift key. All right. Okay, so in theory, if I have this rubber in the storage and I go here, it should see that rubber in there when I go to make something. What was it I was making out of rubber? I forgot. Up here. Yeah, it does. See how it sees one of two? So it actually sees what's in there. Awesome. I love craft from bank, everybody. Otherwise, it just becomes tedious. Okay, so we know that anything that we have in here or in our inventory will help us do that. Okay, so... but we need... a scanner, and we need to have a building tool. So I need to get a scanner first, probably so I can get the thing. So I need quartz and I need a basic battery, and we need to make another battery right here, so we need more copper. So we need copper and we need quartz. Copper and quartz. I'm gonna move those down on my spreadsheet and put those together. We know where to find copper in that kind of underspot over there. But Do need to run do my laundry real quick. Be right back. Always right when it's getting good, everybody. I got to take care of that IRL. All right, we'll let that run for a while. let the laundry run, and we'll get to it. So we did learn you can craft from bank. We definitely need to get some more stuff to become overburdened here. And I feel like the number one thing we need is we need that scanner. So we need quartz. All right, quartz and copper. So we make another battery. Or maybe we get that other battery back. Do we really need to leave that battery in there? I don't know. We got to find... Oh, I see quartz right there. Well, I like the boost thing. The boost thing is awesome.
This quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
You can drop them. Seeing if I could hit those mobs. The answer is no. Ooh, look at that drop off. You know what I should have wrote down is how much quartz do we need. And I should have ate some food too. It's pretty much starting like Subnautica. Very similar to Subnautica, where you start with, you know, your basics. You're just trying to learn how to survive. And usually that's the best thing you want to do, is just figure out the survival stuff. And it gave you some nutrient blocks, but those aren't going to last forever. So we got to find a way to do this. Full of acid, probably useful in fabrication. Okay, this we can consume. Plucked from the stem of an acid radiation, analyst shows it has medicinal properties. So that will give us plus 10 health, but we could turn that into a med pack instead. Let's go ahead and have a couple of these waters. We got plenty of those. And we got 2 quartz out of that. Okay, okay. Let's see if we can get our scanner. We need that battery back, or we need to make another battery. Kind of feel like we get that battery back. Waste not, want not kind of thing. See a bunch of metal down there.
The nomadic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Getting raided, everybody. Thank you. Wayward coming in, showing some love. What's up? Thanks for coming in and chilling out, everybody. I am just starting. Can we... Oh, we can't get our thing back. Okay. Now we know. Just starting some Subnautica 2. I do ask that you don't come in and... no spoilers, everybody. I do appreciate the love, though. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Just getting started. We've gotten out of the beginning part. I've learned a little bit about upgrading my guy with some passive and active effects. We're just getting some basic stuff. Now, I have played both Subnautica and Below Zero and have finished them before. And if you're new to my stream, my name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon. I've been gaming for 50 years. That's right, half a century, everybody. For a very long time, my first gaming console was the first gaming console, the Magnavox Odyssey, and I've loved gaming my whole life, and I really appreciate gamers coming in, hanging out on my channel. Make sure to hit that follow button if you do like some epic mega level action right in here. You're also just starting. Lots of fun. Yeah, again, I typically start streaming around 10 p.m., but I was talking to my chat for a while, and then I had to run and get my laundry started and all that kind of basic stuff. But now we're starting to get into it. We are getting into it. We just need either some copper or we're definitely going to have to get some more copper because we used our battery over there and we can't recall our battery again. Guy got me. Man, I'm so used to pressing the shift key. It's going to be real difficult to not press it. Going to have to actually think about it. What do we got here? Coral dome. Okay. And we're looking for some copper. Some quartz there. And we had gotten some copper in here earlier, but we might have got it all. Let's go see. Thing in there.
Oxygen.
We're pretty close to the surface, so we can run it a little low. Again, just kind of learning this new world. Remember, this one's going to be different from Subnautica itself. Titanium. And I'm a super looter, everybody, so I will loot everything. Every last thing. I will loot it all. Man, this guy keeps spraying at me here. Man, I want to scan all this stuff. Should have got my scanner going before I got this going. All right, so we know it's kind of in these little coral areas. We don't want to pick up too much titanium. I see we have a bunch of copper here that we could get. How many pieces did that give me? Oh, that gave me 3. Okay, and then I added these active and passive mods. The passive mod is helping me with my oxygen, and the active mod gives me this little boom, little bit of boost. Hey, yeah, if you got to run, man, don't worry about it. I know streaming can't take it out of you. I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for bringing your awesome community into mine. Again, my name's Kismet, everybody. Feel free to come in, relax, put your feet up. We're going to get into some trouble here. First thing we're going to do is try to get this going. All right, we got to make a basic battery. We did also learn that you can't craft from banks, so that is awesome. You can craft from your storage, and there's our scanning tool. One of our most important tools in any Subnautica.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Scans Coral Dome. Oh, I like their new scanner too. Cool. Coral Dome, defining coral analog like any earthly coral, dual fooling strategy, mineral expulsion. It collects and expels mineral waste, creating nodes of quartz. Dome helps regulate global climate. Pioneers should prioritize surveying the coral health. Critical source of quartz. Sometimes you can just read the last line of those kind of things. I usually find, again, just read that last line, you'll be good. Again, just getting started, everybody. We're going to dive in here. I always seem to play most games at nighttime. All right, we want to get a lot of scanning in. Dragon scale. Just read the bottom. Possible applications in research and computation. And we already collected some of those. What do we want to work on next? That's a good question. Go back in our pod and see. These things are cool. Whoa! Okay, those shock you. Watch out for that. Scan mimic pylon. I'm going to be doing that a lot. Just scroll to the bottom. Avoid contact to prevent injury. May mark cave mouths. Oh, okay. Kind of shows you where cave mouth entrances are. Again, all you gotta do is just read that last line if you don't want to read the whole thing. A little Kismet tip for you. Okay, what are we making next? Probably want to make our tank. So we need silver. And we got to figure out where we're getting fiber from. Fibrous pulp. Okay, we need to find some fibrous pulp. Let's write that down over here, because I'm the spreadsheet master, everybody. And you're like, well, kid, no big deal. You got one spreadsheet. No, I got another one for Starseeker. I got Vault Founders. I got playlists. I got command lists. What else I got over here? Hold on, let's just dip over this way. We've got like Fallout 4, all the various different ones, all the various settlements and tracking all the settlements, perk orders, place anywhere. We got 7 Days to Die Horde Nights. We got solo modes. We got item mods. We got armor. You get the idea. And again, I have even more. You can just scroll and scroll and scroll. I'm the king of the spreadsheets. I got them all printed out on my bed sheets. A little Weird Al for you guys there. Not really, by the way. If you guys don't know what Weird Al is, you might want to Google that. Okay, so salvage titanium. Let's do a bit of that to get our salvage stuff out of there. So fibrous pulp is really what we need. We got some glass there. Yeah, we got food problems is what we got. We got food issues. So we want to make this, so we're going to need some salt. Okay, this we can use. Sugar of Saturn. I have not seen where we can make sugar of Saturn. So we're going to have to do some scanning. We got to hurry up. We're going to run out of food. We got to get cooking. Let's go down and see what we can find down in here.
The portable locker can be hand-carried or attached to a hardpoint. Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash.
Oh, I can climb with it on me. Okay, now, inquiring minds want to know. Let's take this, take the rubber out of it, go to here, put the rubber in, and all this other stuff. And now we'll go to the thing and see if we can see the rubber for production. Yep, it actually works in the portable ones as well. Works if they're nearby the fabricator. All right, we learned that, didn't we? Awesome. More scanning. And again, we probably want to go down into the caves. See what we got. Scan this guy.
Caloric intake.
And we might have to eat some bad stuff. Grab the gel sack, scan it.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future. Oxygen.
All right, this game is just amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's really, really nice. Really well done. And again, I appreciate everybody coming in on that raid and hanging out. Yeah, veteran. Yeah, there you go.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I usually ignore all those messages, by the way. I'm the worst at tutorials or forwarding stories. I'm all about the loot. Okay, so we went and we got some food, but it said it was digestive incompatible. Minimal risk of xeno out. So we're going to have to... Well, this is food and water. So we're not compatible with that food, but you got to do what you got to do in life, everybody.
Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Okay, that did not help my food. Okay, that's bad. That is very bad. Oh, no, put that down. There we go. All right, very bad. We'll get this. So we could eat that thing if we had sugar Saturn, but I don't know where to get that. Requires fully functional fabricator. Okay. Up here we need salt. So we got to find salt or we're going to die again. I see some quartz there. Oops, we should scan it first. I see we're getting 2 nodes from it as well. Now don't tell me anything, everybody. Tell me nothing. Let me fool around and find out. Of course, that's not how we say it in my generation, but you know what I mean. Beautiful during the day. Always seems beautiful and whatnot, but who knows what kind of trouble we're going to get into. I'm always looking for new patterns to find. Okay, can't scan any of that. What do we got down here? Oh, med kit. Okay. Sky, anything in there? Nope, nope. Oh boy.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations.
Silver!
A bloom of viral activity at the same source. Oxygen portion.
Awesome. Indicates present of air pocket. Swim up to breathe. Do not ignite flares or discharge electrical devices in the pocket. Okay. Good to know. All right, I saw some silver here. Ah. That was my bad. We're trying to get silver for something. I can't remember. Over here. Scan it. Get a bunch of silver, but we're really looking for salt. Titanium. Think about our oxygen. Yeah, a little underwater oxygen pool. I didn't know that was there. Everybody just, oh. Yeah, this is the part where we start taking damage. All right, we got to now find our way back out of here before we die. And the reason why we need to do that is because we don't have any food. And if we die, we want to die by where our place is. And I'm just going to go ahead and foolishly drop one and use one. Not sure which one of these things I can eat. Just going to eat that guy. Consume.
Digest this world's life. Oxygen to gene donor and adapt its enzymes.
Okay, I don't know where my thing went. That way. It's something about adapt its enzymes. How do we do that? What did it say? Got a bunch of silver. Put that silver in there. And we'll just use another one of these. Survive some more. It's something about adapting the enzymes. Man, I keep hitting shift. Nothing in there.
You cannot digest this world's life. You must locate a gene donor and adapt its enzymes.
Locate a gene donor and adapt its enzymes. Huh. I don't know how to do that, and don't tell me. Sometimes you just gotta die. That cures all your ills in these type of games. Again, I like to learn as I go, everybody. Nooshki in the chat. How you doing, Nooshki? We're about to die. We're just going to stand right here where it's pretty easy. You're just going to drop your stuff on the ground. Can I close this door? No. Let's press 3 again, see if we can close the door. Nope, can't close the door. Hey, Kaz, I had fun sub 2 today. Haven't got far. I've just been enjoying my time looking around. Looking forward to seeing you, your equipment, getting to know the game. Yeah, I've just basically started myself. Yeah, just getting into it.
Print lost to starvation. Reprinting.
Okay, I should end up right back at my base. Open black box beacon, get all my stuff back. And there we go. My food's at 0.5%. Okay, easy. And we already put all our stuff in here. Now, what do we need silver for? Should be writing this stuff down. Oh, we needed it for our standard tank. Okay, cool. We can make a tank now. Okay, now we can last longer. We need rubber and fiber there. We know how to get those. Got plenty of water. And I don't need any distraction flares. I need to know how to make some proper food here. Half moons and salt. Gotta find that salt. All right, mission salt. Let's go. Scan all these fish while we're at it. Now, I don't mind dying, everybody. I'll die as many times as it takes. Oh, hello. Again, don't want to get all the titanium until we can make boxes for all this titanium. Got in here. Flare, leave it. Titanium. Yeah, our oxygen tank, much bigger. You can see we can last a bit longer. Now, I usually find in Subnautica you have different zones, and those different zones are going to help you. Okay, we got those scanned. I just like to go and scan everything. We'll look at it later. Ah, Gorgon. Just pick those up. Probably going to need this tool.
There's no sign of plant life on this world.
Oily salad unlocked.
It's closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. Committed
Oh, and then we got a whole bunch of blueprints unlocked. Okay, we got our half moon jerky and our oil salad. And then this is what we're looking for, fibrous pulp. So curtain gorgon. Looks like flat coral. That's brown. And that equals the thing that we just got, which I've already forgotten the name of. Fibrous pulp. Fibrous pulp. Okay. There we go. Now we're learning some stuff here. Let's get a bunch of that. Because that's what we needed for our food. How far away is that from my thing? So about 130 seconds of what? By the way, you can also inhale with that thing to use the oxygen for yourself. Okay, now, can we make some food? We want to make this. No, we want to make the oily salad. Ah, okay, what was the other thing we needed fibrous thing for? We needed that for something else. Fibrous mesh. No, to make fiber. Oh, that's right. We want to make fiber with that. And we're going to make fiber. And then that fiber is going to allow us to make this. So now we need more rubber, which is our rot sacks, so that we can make our basic fins. But we probably want to do oily salad first. And that's kind of our number one. I don't think we're going to get this until we find that salt, which could be kind of away from here. All right, consume.
stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Digestive incompatibility. Okay, we've got to... Okay. Biobed tests.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
Okay.
Standing by to reprint you.
I'm going to do it anyway on accident. Survival guide.
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Okay. Now we'll come back to the rest of that. And then we got some stuff in our blueprints. Half Moon Jerky, which is what we had before. We have fibrous pulp, which we can't eat because we have to figure out some way of syncing to it. Don't tell me. Enhanced first aid kit. Okay, we got that unlocked. We got the Reaper from the thing, but we need the builder tool. And we got the Lost River poster from Medical Gel. Okay. And then this thing, we got the Pioneer hull plate, which we got from the drops. We're getting drops in my stream right now, by the way. Make sure to link. And we got some grease. And then a flashlight. Ah, okay. We can get a flashlight. So we got that unlocked over here. Right? No? Where do I make said flashlight? Yeah, fiber mesh now. Flashlight in progress. Oh, I probably scanned it and I need to scan another one of the flashlight. That's what I need to do. Okay, we'll get this out of here. We'll work on our water. We now have this, but again, we have to sync ourselves to it. So tell me nothing. Yes, I don't want you to tell me anything. I just commentate while I'm playing. If I say, tell me the thing, then you know to tell me. But otherwise, the backseat, no backseat gaming is on. You can see it in the tags. If you're ever wondering whether you should backseat or not, it's in the tags. I don't want to know anything. I want to fail, die as many times as it takes, and then learn the same way that everybody else gets to learn. The hard way, which I prefer. Which I prefer to get it going. Okay. And that's all part of the fun of going on the journey. Going, ah, God, Kismet went right by it again. Dropping it. Drop it over there. Open it up. Okay, put some of this stuff away. Into the storage. Again, going on the journey is what makes it fun. Air bladder. So we need rubber. So we need more of those orange and green star plants. So we need more of those. We know where those are at. Right over here. Let's do it. And while we're running around, we got to scan any of these guys. We already scanned it. Get this guy. Blue Moon. Get that guy. Did we scan those? We scanned these. Oh. Fire Survival Multi-Tool. Okay, we know what those are. We went right past those a bunch of times. Now we know what it is. We got this. Again, this is Survival Multi-Tool. Scan Whip Gorgon. Avoid contact. Consider pruning back with hand tools. Doesn't seem like it does anything. Ooh, more quartz.
30 seconds.
Okay, and then we want to get more of this. Too close. Too close on that one. Oh, still is not dissipated. There we go.
Oxygen.
Yeah, it looks like those respawn, because I think we got that one. Got that one before. How do you make sure you have drops linked? You go in the upper right-hand corner. You go down to drops. And then in there, you'll look for Subnautica 2. And then in the Subnautica 2, toward the bottom of that section that tells you what you're going to get as drops, there's a little thing at the bottom that says connect. If you're connected, it'll say connected. If it doesn't, it'll ask you to connect by clicking on it. So I suggest getting that going on. Okay, this is what I've got equipped. I've got the tank, suit, hands, and then flippers. Okay, we're trying to get these flippers going on. All right, more rubber. More rubber. And then we'll get our basic fins. All right. Making a little progress. Okay, we've gotten all the equipment we could get so far. You know what? Let's just make some copper wire, because you want to make one of anything. Look at that. We unlocked a wiring kit. Just like in the original Subnautica. Select caloric intake. I'm working on it. Mild acid. We'll make one of those. Oh, strong acid unlocked. Okay, we want to make some glass so that we made a little bit of that. Again, you want to make one of everything. It'll start unlocking other things. Okay. And then we'll make some oily salad. And then we want to do fibers here. And then we did get fibers. Oh, we got to go get more. Okay, we're out.
Supervisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
So, we still haven't figured out how to do our food yet. But we do have water. Let's deal with our water issue first. Consume and consume. Water pretty easy. We can run around. We can get a bunch of these water slugs. So we've got to figure out how to adjust this digestive incompatibility. Let's go down here and look at these guys that are here. Can I go to this guy? Scan that guy. Oxygen tunic. Emergency oxygen for divers. Beware that repeating use can lead to radium buildup and serious health risks, including cancer. Well, great. Awesome. My favorite. Nothing there. Oh. We already scanned that flashlight. Sea feather kelp. Over here. Databank entry coming soon. Gotta love early access. Scanned all of those already. Scanned that. We got more of these guys. Plenty of those guys we can do. Okay. Let's go back to the... Now, when in doubt, everybody, just retrace your steps. I usually find. So, what we'll do is we went here. And we're going to go back to our welcome center over here. A lot of times to unlock stuff too, what you do is you go around and you scan stuff. Just like in the original Subnautica, which I've played through multiple times, as well as Subnautica Below Zero, which I've played all the way through as well. Very, very good. Oh, okay, there's our habitat builder. 1 of 2. All right, so now we're getting somewhere. And then we'll scan the biolab. And we'll scan the lights. Get our scan on up in here. Dining tables. Dining table we already scanned. Okay. Anything else we can scan in here? No. Oh, display tank. It's one of my favorite parts of the game, everybody. Just going around scanning a bunch of cool stuff.
30 seconds. Warning of Altera Labs delayed critical Kara research by decades.
Okay, and again, don't forget to check the roof as well. Sometimes there's stuff on the roof you can scan. Okay, so we got to go in here. We got to use some more of this. Start biomods.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod.
Yeah, we did that. What else we got over here? Biomods. Passive mods. So these cameras swim faster. Slows oxygen. Dash in any direction. Release pheromones. Anything else we can do? No. Okay, we got to get this food thing figured out. I find most of the time you want to just have your scanner out when you're running around. I feel like it's something to do with this.
Welcome back, Pioneer.
We listen to that one. Biomods alone over base building.
Hello.
Starvation.
Skip, skip, skip. Space bar to skip. Okay. Where was the other stuff that we were doing? Over, skip, alone, skip, start biomods, personal messages. Yeah, I feel like a death coming on again. Okay, now we kind of did it in the beginning where we... Oh, hello. Central dome up there I didn't even see. Oh, and there's some quartz. Distraction flare too. Alright, see, look, we didn't even see all that. See, you can go back in an area in this game, in many Subnauticas, and you can find new stuff. Like right here, maybe that's something we can scan. Alright, doesn't look like it. And my trick is, if you're gonna die, die back at your base if you can. And we gotta figure out, because we did it on that other one at the very beginning, we synced to that one, but we have not figured out how to adapt to the food. So there's adjusting me. Customize Pioneer. Customize Pioneer. Let's figure if there's a way to adapt in here.
User death imminent.
Well, it is what it is. Data bank.
Print lost to starvation. Reprinting.
Okay, see, great thing about death, it cures all your ills. And you can just pick your stuff back up again, so it's no big deal. If you do die, there you go, easy. Alright, data bank, adaptations, here we go. You now can breathe here. Digestion, local fauna and flora for human digestion. Local flora and fauna incompatible for human digestion. So we need to figure out how to adjust that for adaptation. Adaptations, pressure tolerance. Pressure tolerance below. Additional 10 meter depth increases by 1 atmosphere. Okay, but I don't have any other adaptation. Local flora and fauna incompatible with human digestion. So we have to find some plant or something that's going to tell us how to do the digestion. What do we got? Case was broken by a survival multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious crime. There's no sign of plant life on the world. A waxy fiber. It's close to plant, latex and cellulose. Skimming adventure should expect bloating. Silver mainstay. Seawater sampling detects the source. Trickling. I think it's probably going to give me a hint in here somewhere. Do not hesitate to use life form for purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity. Warning, stomach failure, colony structure located. Maybe clues location of the main habitat. Seawater sampling detects the source of genetic adaptation in this region. Fire activity. Transmitted alert, note the intrusion. And persistent HUD icon. Return to the life pod for your commander. Remember that you are in command of the mission. Organism filters brine and drinkable fish water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater anomaly, high viral load. Okay. The organism filters brine into drinkable fresh water. What organism was that? Is where I found silver. Down at the bottom. Is it down here? I guess we'll go look. Actually, we'll go get our oxygen first.
30 seconds.
See, I put my hand in the other thing.
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Maybe it's a life pod thing. I gotta maybe listen to the life pod. Now I gotta remember where I found that silver. Okay, so it wasn't that one. And this is the same one that's right underneath our pod. So we want to think maybe over here. Let's go look. Nice. Okay. Oh, another thing down here. Nothing in this one. Carry. More storage. I like having more storage. Okay, more storage. This may take a bit, everybody, until I figure this out. Do not tell me. I appreciate it, but don't. Nobody likes know-it-all. Nobody does. All right. So we got these things down here. That's titanium. Thing in here I can scan. Oh, habitat builder.
Building a processor and a
Oh.
will unlock new fabricator recipes. But the
Nice.
mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
All right, let's do it. Maybe a habitat will let me sync to some stuff. Don't tell me. Let's get it going. Habitat builder. What do we need? Basic battery is all we need because we have all the other stuff. So we need an apsid rayon pouch. What was that from? That's the purple plant. purple plant, which we just saw. That's a gel sack. Rayon pouch. Okay, these ones. We don't need the gel sack right now. Man, I'm going to be pressing that shift key wrong all night long, I can just tell you. Okay. Let's get our builder going. And again, if I die over and over, it's okay, everybody. It's okay. We're just playing a game. It's no big deal. We're going to make a battery. And there we go. Oh, here comes the Kismet love train. We're going to build ourselves a habitat builder while we're at it. Who's that bringing in the love? Subnautica, or sub for Subnautica. Nushi coming in with a 49 months of sub love. Show her some love right in over there. Thanks, I checked. I have progress already from watching your stream. Well, there you go, Bray Sniper. You're getting yourself some loot. So, yeah, we want to make sure that you go over to Twitch, though, Bray and Sniper. I don't think it drops on YouTube. Hold on. It's just something about my base there. You got to be at twitch.tv/Kismet. So jump on over there. I'll go ahead and throw the chat, a link in the chat there. And all you need to do is just open up a window. If you want to watch on YouTube, but then get your drops on Twitch, you can do that. Pretty easy to do. But let me get it ready for you. I got to press a bunch of buttons over here. There we go. And I'll throw it to all my peeps over on the YouTubes. Right over there. There you go. Now you styling and profiling. So just lurk in the channel on Twitch and you shall get yourself some sweet, sweet loot. All right, so we're making some progress. So we got our builder now. Let's go see what we can build. I love building, everybody. It's like my favorite thing. Let's go. That seems kind of janky to me, but there we go. Enter build mode, F. Whee, do we go in the water? There we go. All right, we're just going to start with the basics. Move. Pew, 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 pew. Open menu. Right, there we go. So we have a corridor. We have interior facilities, the biolab, the fabricator, the wall locker, some lights, the Neo terminal. Exterior, we have solar panels, habitat, utility, the portable locker. Okay, I don't see anything that's going to help me sync to stuff, but I'm sure I missed it at some point. Yeah, we got plenty of water. We don't need to worry about that right this second. Furniture and decor. We got all these things. Oh, that's just decor. Notice that, by the way, it does not see my titanium. Yeah, it does not see my titanium. I'm going to get a little closer. Yeah, now it's 8 of 8. And, oh, see, you get a certain distance away from your containers, and then you can't build. I see. Okay, we're just going to start with the basics. Oh, interesting. Construct. I got to get close to my containers. Okay. You know what? Probably better idea to construct it up here. There we go. And then we will go over here and test out my cancel, deconstruct mode. See, normally you get all of your resources back, which is awesome. Okay. Cancel, open mode, right mode. Okay, we're going to need a hatch. Build that out. Oh, we need a quartz. And if I get closer over here, okay, then I can use my stuff in there. Okay. Hatch does not even open. You just go inside. Awesome. Okay, now we're going to need some power. Exterior solar panel. And we're just going to put that solar panel right on the top there. Oh, it actually snapped in there.
All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Aha! Okay, there we go. We got a tiny little base. Just wait till I get it going. Generates a signal that helps you locate your habitat. Okay, I would definitely want to have better habitat modules than this, but Beggars can't be choosers in the beginning. All right, some windows. We probably want to extend this out a little bit with another corridor. But we don't have the titanium. We got to go over this way a little bit closer. Go like that. Okay. And then we're going to carry this storage. And we're going to put that down right there. I find that most of the time, whenever you play these kind of survival games, everybody, you want to ditch your original base as quick as possible. At least I like to, anyway. And then we'll drop that. Okay, now we should be able to do more things because we got this closer now. We don't have any glass. We have some quartz. Yeah, so we also got to use our water. Let's go back. Now, see, this already has a fabricator and all that other stuff that we can use. But we have a caloric intake problem. A big one. Let's use all that water up. I can always get more. So we need a fabricator. And then we need our NOAA station. Okay. And we need to take all this stuff because we're going to need some of this titanium. Take a little bit of each thing. We'll leave some of this here. I don't need all of it. And there we go. All right. So then we will work on our portable lockers. Do we have any wall lockers? We do. Okay. So there we go. Oh, and they actually round themselves out. Aha. Locker. All property rises here in the basic. Prefab cache. Okay, good. Again, you want to make one of everything. Cancel. Left click to open. Okay. Not as big as that other locker, but it'll do. And I kind of feel like we're going to need a crazy ton of titanium now. Okay. We still need to figure out how to sync ourselves to these animals.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I feel like it's something over here. I'm just not seeing. We found the builder there. Let's go see what else we got. Again, that salvage. Need that for titanium. We'll break those down. Keep medical supplies on hand to treat chemical burns and nerve damage. Sounds like a plan. I remember, everybody, this is early access, so you never know. That they may not have added a bunch of stuff to the game yet. I'm just going to look around, see what we can find. Now, in the original game, there was food and water at the very beginning. And I'm sure it's something very simple that I just need to learn. Or, how about we just find some food? That works too. But I'm sure it is scan, dive, elevator. Okay, 1 of 2, so we got to find another one. Whoa, came all the way out of the water. Nice. What we got here? Scan beacon. Oh, I like some beacons. 1 of 2. All right, what do we got here? Are you tired of death and fear? Download.
Of death and fear. Do you know that this world doesn't have to be our enemy? Do you feel the call of the tree? Do you know the day of the Jubilee is coming? When we are released from our debts and allowed to live our lives? Find us at Camp 1.
Yeah, it sounds a little crazy to me. Aha, there's another flashlight. All right, got the flashlight on. I like the whole, like, scanning progression thing in this game. Just like Subnautica. Again, this very much like Subnautica. If you like Subnautica, I think you're going to really get the vibe of this one. See something blue glowing down there. Yeah, just not sure how to... and I kind of feel like I want to do this or something like that. Already scanned that. Like, put your hand in there and sync to that already. Oh, whoa, look at this big node. Requires unknown tool. Whoa, it's a giant crab. Really carries a dome to sunny, nutrient-rich areas for feeding. Assessment: likely fears you more than you fear it. Be cautious and respectful, at least as intelligent as a gorilla, potentially a useful source of seabed resources. Okay. That's cool, man. That's super cool. Oh, yeah, I see a bunch of larger nodes. Normally you have to get some stuff to do that, but right now we're just looking around for some food. I could have just ran around and looked for food this whole time. That would have been smart too.
Fight trauma detected. Flares may distract attacking predators.
I'll just throw that over there and see what happens. Got a battery. We scanning this stuff. Oh yeah. Wake maker. Wake maker. Okay, no food. I'll just make a break for it. See something down in there. Something on my radar. Oh, almost. Minor danger, close kind of fascinating research project from a distance. Again, there's something down there. I saw something down there. Like we want to check it out. All right, where's our thing there? There's our crab. There's our other stuff there. We were coming back. I was looking this direction. There was a light right here. See this? Somebody placed that light there. Oh, well, hello there. Repair tool. Bioreactor. Floor locker. Yeah, give me the floor locker.
Okay. You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breath. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maize field. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Kurultai Records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the Noah. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix Noah, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the Noah failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the Noah is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the Noah as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the Noah can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The Noah can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the Noah is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Oh. Okay. So salt down here. Yeah, this is cool. All right, well, we found the salt. That's good. And they talked about a whole bunch of stuff that was some things and stuff. Again, see, this is a great...
Has transmitted an alert.
These are great...
Life pod at your convenience.
Great indicators of how to find stuff, everybody. So, again, if you see those, they're going to lead you somewhere. Now, I kind of feel like we've gotten all of this. We got the repair tool. We clicked that. We listened to the thing. We got the biobed. The biobed is for reprinting you. I was trying to see if it was allowed me to sync myself to the thing. Now, there was a thing at the very beginning that allowed me to do adaptations. I have a feeling that these are just different nodes that we can grab for copper. I feel like I want to try to get the low stuff first. I'm probably running past something. And then these are the really big mods, really big nodes that we can't get yet. And there's a hole there, copper there. Yeah, and we know how to get back here because we know to do the thing. And we're going to need a lot of titanium. Let's grab all of those. We're building more habitats. Oh, did I scan the actual habitat itself? Can I scan the door itself? It has power, otherwise there'd be no oxygen in here. And I clicked on the biobed, and it set probably this area as my respawn point. So we could, in theory, run power down here. Or copper. Beautiful during the daytime. Big walking crab. Ooh, what's this thing?
Seek caloric intake.
Okay. Don't get too close to those. Cool thing about having your base under here is that you don't have to keep climbing up that ladder over and over.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, now we have floor storage that we got, so maybe we can use our larger floor storage. And can we put that up against the wall? No, that's just got to be on the ground. Okay. Let's see if that's going to help us put more stuff in here. Yeah, there we go. Store all that stuff in there. Nice. Then, because we have that stuff in there, we should be able to build another one next to it somehow. Okay. Now, we probably could just deconstruct this one. I was going to see if you could deconstruct it if you have stuff in it, and the answer is no. Got to take the stuff out, because normally when you if you disassemble it, it'll put all the stuff in your inventory in some games. Deconstruct mode. There we go. And then we're going to put all this in here. Now we're getting somewhere. And then we're going to take all this out. I'm going to pick this up. And we're going to drop that down there. Nope. Down you go. Oh, it's just going to float there. Really? Yeah, it's going to float wherever I put it. Okay, well, cool. I can just put it out here. If I want it to be outside where... Usually I find the outside's a great place to put all your food and water when you get to that. But right now, we just want to consolidate... Oh, I went the wrong way. Consolidate all of our resources down. Like so. Okay, okay. And then we probably want to make another one. And we need more titanium. No, not in there. Take this. This way it's just not in my way. I would put this definitely outside for healing and for food.
Welcome aboard.
Eventually. Oh, we got room in this one. Okay. And again, we're probably going to die because we don't know how to do our water yet. I mean, our water. We don't know how to do our food yet. And don't tell me. I appreciate you not telling me. And the fact that you haven't told me, I'm going to go ahead and reward you by giving you a bunch of Kiz caps. Thanks for not telling me. Don't tell me nothing. Just let me die over and over and over as many times as it takes. Kismet will get there. It might be a bit of a journey. I know you've already probably watched someone do it already, and you're like, Kismet, you just click the thing and do the stuff. Don't tell me. Remember, life is a journey, everybody. There's going to be a whole bunch of things that I'm going to learn between here and when I finally figure that out. Oh, look at this big guy. What are you all about? Wrong tool. Wax moon. That's a big wax moon. Ah, I'm out of battery. Well, let's go ahead and move to inventory. Is there any way to go into it and pull the battery out? Apparently not.
30 seconds.
Apparently no. At least not the way that I know, but we're gonna, because in the previous game you could go in, pull the battery out of one thing and put it in another. But let's see if this will last all the way over here.
Starvation.
Yeah, it's still, we can still access some of those resources. Oh, I can make the thing, but I need a biofuel block. How do I make a biofuel block? Again, I'll just die, everybody. It's okay. I can just die over and over. It'll make me a flashlight while I'm at it.
Alien organisms may have their own interpretation of your light. From threat display to attempted seduction.
Okay, biofuel block. I don't think I have that option yet. I don't see it.
Print lost to starvation. Reprinting.
How convenient. That's just reprinting right here. Then we'll grab this back. And the cool thing is we still have all of our tools at the bottom too. So I think I need to make a fabricator over here. Oh, and I got a thing up there in the upper left now.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we need a fabricator. So we need some quartz. No quartz here? Apparently not. Okay. Right click turns it on and off. So, more quartz. Right here. Oh, I see. It's inside the dome. Inside the dome is where we find a lot of quartz. Oh. The bigger quartz nodes there, you get kind of double. Okay, that's what we needed. Back to the base. And we're just getting started, everybody. Just getting started. All right, and then 3 fabricator over here. Now we don't need to go to that other spot. Then C for cancel. And now we have access to all of our resources over here. Awesome. Salvage titanium.
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, I'm pretty much ignoring you. Okay. Well, now we got our first aid kits open. Got our grease. Fiber, strong acid. Mild acid. Thought we unlocked the strong acid. Apparently not. Did we make these fins yet? I think we did. I thought it said strong acid. Maybe we just can't make it yet. Yeah, biofuel block. We can't make that either. And I see that adaptation in here. Digestion. Local flora and fauna incompatible for human digestion. Databank. Okay, what else? Got the databank. Salt, silver, titanium, crab, sign of a healthy animal field. Weird thing. Okay. Blue moon. Coming soon. Tolerable food source. Half moon. So half moon is a tolerable food source. I thought I made those. Cooked half moon. But it says edible fish, minimal risk, but digestive incompatibility. So I've got to get my adaptations going. Okay, I probably need to go read whatever it's trying to tell me to listen to. Let's go do that. Customize Pioneer. Customize Pioneer. Where's this radio or whatever? Here. Okay, survival guide, which I did.
This isn't SOOOO.
Skip. Okay, Anita.
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Okay, missing colonists. When in doubt, do quests.
Before the sleep bay drown. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
Okay. So, is there a map? No map. So, databank, logs, signals. Ah, okay, we got another signal here. Okay, we're going to turn life pod off first. Oh, actually, we see the different icons. Okay, let's go try this other place. Then I bet you we go over here, and then this is where we sink our stuff. See, I'm the worst at like following questing, everybody. So just suffer with us here, everybody. Just suffer along with us. Just don't tell me anything, all right? Don't tell me anything. What up, Bombo? We're having some fun, getting some deaths in, learning the basics. Ooh, we always can use some more quartz. Thank you very much. Any more quartz in here? Oh yeah. Need a lot of quartz, a lot of titanium I find in Subnautica. Look at this thing.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay. I feed you. Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
There you go. For all you who wanted a backseat game, I did eventually find it. There you go. I knew I would over time. There's also something back there to check out. But I knew I would find it eventually. Again, that's all part of the fun journey.
I can hear you. Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
Okay, I just remember what I forgot. I was making a battery for my scanner. Okay, so now we learned what to do that way. So again, it's like I put my hand in there and I synced it with that one like we did in the very beginning. Again, we'll get there. It's all part of the fun. But again, I found a whole bunch of resources and learned a whole bunch of stuff along the way.
Power offline.
Uh-oh. Why is our power offline? Is it nighttime? Got any other kind of power? I don't know. We'll put another solar down.
Power connected. Systems online.
Doesn't seem like it has power.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, now we want to try to see if we can eat this food. Aha! Okay, so yeah, we had to sync to the thing. And we want to go ahead and make more water while we're at it. Water. And again, we probably wanted to salt that half moon. But we are pretty much full food now, too. Ha! That's funny. Okay, then out here, what we'll do is we'll just put this first one as the place that's going to hold our food and water. And then we're going to put all the... Ooh. I love the lighting in this game, man. They really did a great job on that. And then all of this in here. Very nice. And we have our mild acid. Now we want to, again, make every single thing that you can make. So we made all the tools. We made all the stuff. We made this. We made that. We made some of this. We got to make fiber mesh. We made rubber. We didn't make grease. Copper wire. We got to make a battery. Okay, how do we fix our thing? Oh, R to reload. Ah, that's how you... or unload. So you hit R to load or unload. I see. Yeah, it's definitely scanning something in that direction. Okay, so we got that. Did it give us our battery back? It gave us our empty battery, which we could most likely use later for recharging it, maybe. We'll see. We'll see if they have that in here. Okay, so we need the Lucifer rot sack. We wrote that down. It's the orange and green star plants. It's glowy circle thingies. We'll get our scanner out in case we run across some scanner stuff. We got to go back to that cave over there because there was a bunch of good stuff over there. And we should probably get more of this. Got a bunch of that. Okay, then we'll go get our glowy friends over here. Oh. Oh, what was that? Oh, more fibrous pulp from these too. Yeah, okay. We could have got it from those as well. Okay, now we know. We can get it from those or from those other ones.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, and then see, by the time I get back,
has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
okay, and then we'll make some more fibers, and then we'll make a wiring kit. Ah, there we go. Advanced wiring kit and a system chip. We'll make one of those. And this needs strong acid. I know it said that we had learned strong acid, but we may need like a crafting thing that does that. Let's see what else we got we can build. Homing beacon utilities, portable locker. Let's put a light in here.
Warning. Power offline.
Boy. Okay, we don't need some better power than what we got. Glass, copper wire. Copper wire, glass. So we need 2 of each of those. Okay, we got no power. Yeah, we need a different type of power or the ability to back up that power. See, this has constant power over here. Med kits and stuff. Yeah, it didn't let me build this here. I don't have the resources. Or maybe it's just requires fully functional fabricator. Okay, so this is a partially functional fabricator. Quaker.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah, this is very much like Subnautica in the way that the quests work as well, where they would give you quests to go to the next spot, and the next spot, and the next spot. Hey, Kismet, you still have Satisfactory on your lower bar, sir? Oh, I forgot. I do. Thank you very much for reminding me. We'll just go ahead and pull that out of there. I didn't make a new one for Subnautica 2. I don't know why. I was busy. I was busy. Oh, and I got to watch my time, too, everybody. I got to make sure because my kids are graduating, and I don't want to miss that either. You know how it is when you get wrapped up in a game like this, everybody. Whew, 20 hours will go by. Okay, but I do want to go back to that other one that we found. And I want to drop off this loot is what I want to do. Okay.
All systems online.
Okay. We got our power back at night. I want to put another one of these in here, because we're probably going to fill this one. Yep. Fill that with that. Okay. And we didn't unlock anything else there. We did all of this. This needs strong acid, but we don't see strong acid. We had done most of that except for the nutrient block. We can't do Sugar of Saturn yet. Okay, we got a full fabricator here. I see now. Okay, the other one can't make this stuff. And we need gold and sulfur. Okay. We'll get on that. What else do we need? Just making sure these are all resources. Take the food out of there. Food, food. And we can eat all of this now. This is 25 food, 25 food, 20 food, 20 food. You know what? We're just going to eat one of those. Boom. Okay. Now we got our food and water squared away. That's an important big milestone at the beginning of any survival game. Okay. So, oops, sorry, my bad. I bumped my own thing. Okay, so we got to find our way back to where we were. And I didn't make a note of which direction it was. But we could probably go back to Anita here. And so, Anita this way. And I see we got something over here too. Because we didn't scan everything, so we want to make sure we go and we look in every box and everything to see if there's anything that we can scan. Already got Coral Dome. Oh, there's our quartz there. Again, if it doesn't act like you can scan it, then most likely you can't. Oh man, lots of quartz over here. Titanium. A lot of scary fish noises. Scary fish noises about. Okay, let's go see what this is. It's like a container or something. Trying to figure out how to get in there. Oh, right there. Flashlight.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Ha! Okay. Okay. And I check all the little stuff, everybody. Very easy to go buy stuff. Alright, so there was a flashlight in there. And there's also an entrance from underneath. Like this. And my headphones are beeping at me. I feel like we would definitely want to go under there and search all of that. Also want to go over here. We'll just zip up here to the top first. And can we scan any of this? No. What is this? Oh, look how it bounces.
This life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, making it a perfect gene donor.
The heck, punk? Titan rock borer. Entirely unknown organism. Investigate further. Determine origin and ecological niche. Okay. Let's get over here and scan whatever this was that it was telling us to scan. Oh, I think it was that it was telling us to scan. So, habitat builder. And again, when you scan something that you already know, it'll just give you titanium. Usually. Oh, this one's like fight each other. Okay, good to know. Okay, so we already scanned this. We saw these off to the distance somewhere.
30 seconds.
Where did I see those? That way? Kind of feel like it was this way. My instincts say go this way because I also see some stuff we can try to loot. Maybe grab some more of these while we're at it. Oh wait, I didn't scan that. Cradle shoot root. Grab some of those. I could have used that earlier. All right, 2 of 3. Scan wall rack. Okay. Signa. Oh, what is this? Wait for further updates. I don't know what they are, but I'm gonna go grab a whole bunch of them. Oh, look at this. There's a current. Oh, look at that. There's a current under the water. Oh, neato. That's new. And awesome.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Sign of ecological crisis.
Oxygen. You are being hunted.
Bastard.
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
Okay, that didn't help. It's trying to troll me. Power cell, terminal.
30 seconds.
A lot of chairs. Bio bed. Already have it, so I'm getting a titanium. Gotta make a break for it. Made it. Well, we're trying to get in this habitat. Oh, it didn't say anything. All right, I was going to wait for it to say something. Macaresin sponge. Inedible despite name. Await further updates. Nope. Painted tree poster unlocked. You know that's going to be part of the game for sure. Windows. Our oxygen is at half. Somebody had beds in here before it got flooded. Survival. Requires multi survival tool. Oh. I got too much stuff. Do not waste that. Okay, we'll come back for that. Scan beds.
30 seconds.
Don't see much in here. Gonna backtrack, see if I missed anything.
Oxygen.
Okay, see that thing is sometimes useful when mobs are after you. You can just right out of the water. And it does a great job. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. We got to go drop it off. I always feel like it's a good idea also to get off whatever tool you're on to keep it from burning out the battery. Not finding any new resources, but we are learning all sorts of things, aren't we?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, put a bunch of that into there. Man, we got a lot of run on that one. Wow, a lot of stuff. Take the food out. What does this do? Anomaly, no genes detected. Waxy full of sulfuric acid. We unlock anything new there? No. We already made some grease. We made a little bit of all of this. Salad. Okay, nothing new we unlocked. Okay, might be a good time to work on our water. All that stuff non-water. Yep, got some right outside here. Got some right there. Okay, and then we'll put this stuff in here as equipment. And then we'll zap the opposite direction the way I wanted to go. Come here, you. Keep with the basics first. While we got solar power, let's make a whole bunch of water. Oh, it will make a whole bunch of them in a row. Ah, that's cool. So I clicked all of them, and then it just did 5 in a row if you just keep clicking them. I just did that on accident, just for fun, and I learned something new. All right, let's put these in here. And then we're going to hit the escape key. We're going to take a little bit of a break, everybody. I got to go grab my laundry out of the thing there. And thank you for the hydration reminder. We're going to get on it. Both in-game and in real life. Thank you for letting me know I had that satisfactory thing down there. I really got to set that up in such a way where if I press one button, it'll just take that out and replace it with the proper one. Okay, so I got some fun for you guys to do while I take a quick break. I'm going to go ahead and bring up some words on stream for you. What you can do is go to twitch.tv/Kismet and you can de-scramble the words. While I'm taking a little bit of a break, do the laundry, come back, BGGs, and here we go. And if I see you guys working together in the chat, then I'll come back, shower with a bunch of kids, cabs, and whatnot. Come on, level 1, everybody. You got this. Remember, one person can't do it all. They're going to need your help. So enjoy some words on stream, and I'll be right back. I'm back, everybody. Let's get into it. Come on, let's go. Let's get every single one of these words. We get every word. We're going to give you 5,000 caps to everybody in the chat. If I can get this to work here. Come on. Not let me swap. All right. What the heck is happening? Yep, my cursor is locked. All right, fine. I'll do it up here. I'll type it on this other keyboard. Morgan. That one we can do? Apparently not. Monogram. M-O monogram. Did you already get that one? Margin. Mono. M-O. Oh, not enough O's. There's a fake letter in there too. M-A-R-G-I-N. Which means the O is the fake letter. Don't use the O. The O is the fake letter. Main. The word right there. Bam. There we go. How do I know the O is a fake letter? Because the word margin is the largest word and it doesn't have an O in it. That's how you know. Man, that's a good question. Gain. Did you already get gain? You already got gain. All right, nice. M-I-R-N. M-I-A-R. All right. What? More M words. M-A-R-N. I was throwing letters together. G-A-I-M-N. Man, I don't think I know any of those words, but you got it done, everybody. Nice job working together. Now, put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me, just to make sure, while I go ahead and shower you with a bunch of kiss caps. Nice job working together, chat. Love it when you guys are having fun. All right, there we go. Now, back to some Subnautica 2. And I got to figure out why my cursor will now not let me go to another game. It is completely and utterly locking me out of other games or other screens. Let's go ahead and manually save. And then we'll go ahead and exit game here and see if it now... It does not. Save and exit. Hold on, I gotta fix this so I can click on my other stuff here. It's completely locked up my cursor. There we go. So I can use my little database over here. Yeah, Steam is totally locked up too. Huh, it's like a Steam problem. Yep, Steam totally locked up. Get out of there, Steam. Steam doing something funky. Funky chicken. I think it's trying to update Icarus. Let's try to update that thing or something. I don't know. It's tripped up my whole entire system. Always solving these technical problems. You know what I want to do? I just want to play some games. I don't have to solve technical problems all day long. Talking to you, Microsoft. Also, thanks to them for hitting skip of the logos at the beginning over and over again, too. A lot of games, what they do is they make it where you have to watch those intro logos over and over again. Everybody hates that. Don't do that in your game, everybody. Don't make it where it's difficult for people to skip those logos. Because, you know, you've already seen them 500 times. You're pretty much over it at that point.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so we did all of this, and we were trying to discover more stuff, but we didn't. And then we already went to Anita over here, and we were trying to find that other spot where I need to scan. Yeah, speaking of scanning, I always feel like you just want to run along the ground level, look for what you can, and see if you can scan anything else. Just keep grabbing those suckers. And there's a ton of them down here. And you know, you kind of do the small stuff first, and then you're going to work your way up to grabbing much more resources. Much more resources later. I think this is where we were. Ah, there's the wake thing. Wake maker. It's like a little SOOOO. Again, portable locker. Nothing in there. Do not attempt the tunnel to habitat without a guide. I'm tired of hearing people stagger out of bio bed complaining that the swim was longer than they realized. That's true. Did that earlier. What we got in here? Oh, more food.
Field notes. Under, not, wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Ema, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
I wasn't paying attention. I was listening to that dialogue. It happens. Okay, down here is where I died. Where be my stuff? Hear it beeping. Up here?
30 seconds.
Don't know where my stuff went. So I tried to do the emergency, hit this thing and go to the top like this. But it didn't work out that way. I don't know where my loot is. I know it was here. I was here somewhere. Did I make it somewhat to the surface? I don't see it at all. Where was I is the question. Was I here? Was I over this way? Because it should show me where I died. Did it go into this? Yeah, I lost my stuff, but it doesn't tell me where I can find it back. Oh, up there. Thought I heard it beeping. And then I think there should be a take all function would be nice. Alright, well at least it beeps when you're close to it. That's good to know. And then see, I was trying to press 4 and go, but I see I only made it halfway up. I didn't make it all the way up. But it was a good, good try. Okay. Open inventory. Drop. Can't necessarily pick it up. And I can't scan any of this. Okay, so we scan that. Again, you want to just do this pretty systematically. There's another light. It's going down under here. Oh yeah, that's where we were. Alright, this would be a great time for a buoy or a beacon to remind us this is where we are. Let's go up and that's where our quartz is in there too. Go up to the top, get some oxygen, and then boom, boost down. So if there's anything in here we can scan. I find most of the time in this game you just want to go around and scan stuff. Like that, we can't get. No items here. Cabbage shoot root. Cabbage shoot root. Running right into that. We want to figure out what that was all about. Transit Federation. I'm sure that's important for something. Shoot root. Thing, this thing. Cabbage shoot root. Do not sit. You may receive nutrients. It's expressive of a cellular nerve curve. like I can do anything. Lots of resources in here. Inventory full. What a surprise. Don't want to get too far away from your little oxygen thing here. There's silver right there. Come back for it. Little bastard. Little bastards. Okay, what does that look like? It looks like a giant kind of copper column there. Run this stuff back to our base. Now we did get like a vehicle, so let's go see what we can make over here with the said vehicle that we unlocked.
Power connected. All systems online.
Good to know. We can just go ahead and use this because that's 40 food. And then we'll get some water out. And we'll consume that one. Another one out. Consume that one. Okay.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
And we got a lot of stuff. In fact, we have so much stuff we could probably build another storage. Yeah, I love the whole crafting from bank. That's awesome. Throw all that in there. All right. Oh, we got something new over here. What do we got? A wake maker. So we need wiring kits. They're wiry. Wiring kit. Make another copper wire. Make another wiring kit because I have a feeling I'm going to make 2 of these.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Okay, we'll take our light out. Oh, cool! Yeah, I like that. That's neato.
Welcome aboard.
That's cool. All right, like it. What else we got? Anything else we learn? Trying to see if I unlocked any more stuff. The answer is no. Let's put this back in here. We don't need to carry around stuff that we don't need. Maybe we'll keep the light in case we need that. Okay, back out we go. 5 and boom. Now we're going a little faster. Okay, now last time we came through. Yeah, we definitely cooking now. There was some silver here somewhere. Oh, hello. Cave amongst a cave here. What are you all about? Blossom sap. Oh, that's giving off air. Good to know. Another beacon. Work light. Now we got our beacons. Flashlight. I just knocked these open if I could. I'd just throw that latch. Looks like something definitely in front of that. Oh, thank you very much. I shall be taking that. Wow, a bunch of silver there. Oh, there's a thing there, but it does, see how it's red? I have a feeling that it's not going to have enough oxygen. So let's go back to our little oxygen thing here. And oxygen up a bit. Yeah, nice. Might have been one over here, too. Oh, there's some water there. Water, flashlight, we scanned all that stuff. Good amount of silver under here. Man, a lot of good stuff in here. Oh, inventory full. What a surprise. Oh, it does have oxygen. Yeah, a bunch of stuff there.
Welcome to my special clinic. The medal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
Okay, so none of this works. Use biobed.
Security upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
Oh, I got another slot. So you want to definitely click on those because now I can put my light in there. Awesome. I got my light. I didn't turn my my stuff down really dark because I don't like to do that. It gives me eye strain. Oh. Can't press the button. We can get a little bit more titanium there. Okay, nothing else we can scan. Nope. Okay, we're up. But we're full again. Definitely need a backpack upgrade. Oh, I wonder if there's an out over here.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
Cool. I have a feeling we're going to get zapped if we get too close to that. This is any kind of ecological stress. Await further updates. Yeah, you don't want to do anything that's going to blow up your nice little area here. I got too much stuff. Okay, now the nice thing is remember where you came from. So we're going to go down here. Find this spot where we're at right there. And then use our little thingies. I am for some reason have an incredibly great way of remembering maps, everybody. I don't know why, but I do. I can go there one time and pretty much remember. Also, there's a wire going down right there, I noticed. This is where we already were. Do not attempt. Yeah, we did that. We already went here. Oh, beacon. In that one. Okay, back to the base. Base is this way. Oh, this has got its own light. Oh, this has got its own light. I don't need the other light. I see.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we're stocking up now, man. Stocking up. More loot. I've never said, man, I wish I collected less loot. I don't think I've ever said that ever. All right, food's good. I don't think we really found anything else that we can unlock for now. I like to look through it every now and again in case it surprised me with something new. Half Moon Jerky. Kind of feel like I want to make that just to make that. Yeah, let's go get some half moons. Again, now that we have this, it's going to be a little easier to catch these little suckers. Ah, Cook Gordy unlocked. You guys are in trouble now. You guys are in trouble. He's a fast guy. I can't get him. That's somebody I could grab. I was right on him. Because it didn't look like I could grab him.
Oxygen.
See any other fish I haven't grabbed yet? I think I grabbed all of those.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Now I found in Subnautica, if you keep them in here, they don't go bad. But we're going to find out. Oh yeah. See, now we got two. Half Moon. Oh. We got Half Moon Teriyaki and then the other ones. We'll come back. Yeah, see, this one has a light. I can just turn the light on from my little thingies. I don't need the other light. Like we did all of this. I bet you there's a bunch of quartz in there. Again, see, this goes right to here. Done this one already. I was on carry. Get this.
Hello.
Hello, what's up, Bams? We're having some fun running around, playing some Subnautica 2 Early Access. What we got here? I think this is the one we already did before. And we already scanned all this stuff, I believe. Scanned. Okay, we could probably take that one off of our signals now. Anita. Copper down here. Oh, hello. A little sneaky snide area there. Should really get back to building stuff, so I stopped looking at the same one over and over again. One of the things that I do to stop looking at the same thing over and over is that I go into build mode and then I just build something that I know I'm not really building, like a hatch or something like that. Or in this case, I'll just build. I build a corridor here. I'll just build a corridor like I'm gonna build it, but then not really build it. Yes. This. We were going to open this. Yeah, I think we went all the way around and we found that. Let's go around and see if there's anything else we might have missed. Nope. Scan this. Scan that. That up. Scan that. Oh, over here. That's right. We were going to pick some of this up. Okay.
30 seconds.
Okay, nothing else to scan in here. Probably brought another battery for these. Get back in there.
Oxygen.
I could have just picked that up. Okay, feel like we looked at this enough. We gotta find a way to get over there. Oh, it's underneath.
Echo analysis analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
You suck, Nima. Somewhere under this silt is the first place I died. I think I can remember. The company owes me that memory. Okay. Okay, trying to find my way underneath here. Ah, I got the scanner station. Sweet.
Damn it. Okay. Black box. It's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
Okay. Flares will distract big predators. SOOOO is the key to all things. We left Habitat to find the Jubilee. To hear what Protus is telling us, this old camp is only a way station, a first step. What lesson have we learned? If you leave the big crabs alone, they'll dig stuff out of the seabed. Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. Okay, I don't think anything else in here I need. Feel like we got the bulk of it. Other inventory. Inventory super full. All right. More stuff over there. Okay, so we found where we wanted to go there. And we'll go back toward our thing. And see that, how it's marked now? That says, hey, I already been there. And so what I do is I just do those, and then I don't bother to fill them in. And then it just tells me, okay, I've been there. I looted that thing. I went there. And I usually use the rounded one for that as well. We got this. We gonna need another battery. We just getting started, everybody. Just getting started. Started playing yesterday. Love it. Yeah, me too. I started playing yesterday about, I'd say about 3 hours ago. But, yeah, pretty fun. Been enjoying it so far. Please, no spoilers. I don't know what language you're saying there, Black, but I don't know what it is. Only speak English in here. And badly. Badly at that. Alright, more loots. Okay, don't feel like I'm finding much, and I feel like I'm blocking myself back there, but it doesn't really matter because I can access it all in here if I so desire. What do we got? Half Moon Jerky. Well, that's 40 food. Wow, okay, that's as much as one of those other things. So you need a half moon and a harvest moon and blue moons. The harvest moon is the green one. Oh, wait, let's get a battery.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I probably should have put all my equipment in the front. We got some problems over here. We got space problems. Let's go ahead and go back here. And we will just build on a little bit more. And then we'll also build a hatch on this side.
Welcome aboard.
Solves that problem. Okay, any more batteries in these? No, we have some equipment here, though. What about in the center ones? Don't know, because I can't get to it. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and build out some more floor lockers. Like that. Drop all that in there temporarily. We'll take all this out of here. And we'll drop it all in there. They definitely need a put all and take all button. That would be very, very useful. And then deconstruct mode. There we go. And we want to put another locker over here. And put all that in there. You get the idea. We're just clearing this out so it's all in a big long row. So we can come in from either side and drop off some serious loot. Definitely want to get the bigger buildings. Might have to go back and look at that other stuff that we didn't really... Oop, I thought I took it all out. Apparently no. That was not my inventory. Sometimes I get confused as to which inventory is which. There we go. And we will add more to that one. Add more to this one. So on. Get all of this one out of there. Get that into there. Deconstruct this. Get out of there. Put the rest of that in there. Okay. Now, what we want to know is there any... They need a sort button, too. We want to know if there's any equipment in here or food. Okay. Just a basic battery. I don't know if I can replace my current thing with that. So, we want to go 5. We want to go R to reload. Load. And that one's toast too. That one's out of resources. So we're gonna put this in our other one here for our resources. Nope. For our resources that are burned out. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Where is our other battery? Battery. Well, I know you're in here. You can't hide from me forever. Oh, it's in the thing. That's where it is. Reload. Unload. Aha, there we go. Still in my little thingies. Okay, that in there. And then stuff I'm actually looking for goes in this one. There we go, and we're going to try some of this Half Moon Jerky. Oh, that's tasty stuff. Okay. And we might as well eat some of this too. Nice. And then some water that we made. And we're at 100%. Sweet. Okay. Wonder if it heals you up. I'm at 84. See if it heals you up when you're pretty close to food and water. Max.
Welcome aboard.
What else? Let's see. We got all that going. We're trying to make a battery. That's what we're trying to do. We can make some. And again, we need more acid rayon pouch. Acid rayon pouch is the purple plant. Okay, so let's take a moment to get more of those. We know there's a ton of those around. Reload, left click, load. All right, there we go. down in here, I think. Yes. You never seem to have enough titanium, everybody, in this game, I tell ya. Oh, cut feather. Oh, that's also fibrous pulp. Okay, man, we got fibrous pulp from a bunch of stuff. Nothing there. And away we go. Sometimes just a fun way to zip on out of there.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. And then more batteries. I like how I can just click them a whole bunch of times and it'll just do like 3 of them in a row. That's cool. Okay, burning up some of our copper, but that's okay. Now we put this out here. So whenever we're looking for batteries, we know right where they are. And probably not a good idea to put it in there because it'll look like it's already burnt out.
Welcome aboard.
And then more titanium. Man, we gotta build a bigger base. We got too much stuff. In there. This in here. Man, we're getting it going now. We're getting it going. I'll take this extra battery with me because I'm probably going to need it in a minute. And then we will go find out what this thing is. You definitely want to turn your lights off when you're not using them. Feather, kelp, branching coral. Any of this I haven't gotten? No.
Oxygen.
Okay, I think I've been to this one several times now. It is time to mark it. Oh! Whoa! Save myself! My little thing. See, I stop paying attention. That'll get you every time. Okay, try that again. And save myself. Save my booty. Corridor, right here. Boom. That's it. Stop. Stop looking at that one, Kismet. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh yeah, this is this one. Okay. Okay, we're looking for entrance this way. A lot of these coral things in here, and we have oxygen here. We got this way. Copper. Big nodes in here. Full, of course. Ah, another entrance there. Another entrance right down in there. Silver nodes there too. We should go back over here. That's directly north of where our life pod is. This is super fun, everybody. How's this game, kids? Super fun. Answer the question before I even looked at it. I'm enjoying it. It very much feels just like Subnautica with a whole bunch of new stuff in there, which I think is pretty fun. Again, let's put a bunch of that in there. A bunch of this in here. And you can craft from bank, which is really cool. I don't know if I'm getting too far away from the thing now either. But we're going to put this in the center probably eventually. Again, I'm just, every time I come back here, I'm kind of glancing to see if I got anything new. Doesn't look like it. But we do need another storage. So let's get into build mode. Doesn't fit. We're going to need more sections here. Our base is getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, I think I have to take that out first. And then build corridor. And we are just stocking up our resources here. There we go. I feel like one of the first things you want to do in these type of games, just stock resources as best you can. There we go. And then we got a place for all this loot. Okay, now there's some other things in here I should probably get on building. Like our biolab. We need copper wire. Let's go over here and make some of that. Alright. Now, biolab. What's up? Wait, it said something. 5 energy per second to make the biolab work. Okay. We'll give it a try. Which way is this thing supposed to go? This way. Can we fit the biolab in here? I don't think we can. Man, I feel like we need to scan a square room, that's for sure. Might want to go back to those other ones and see if we can scan it. Alright, well, we can't make that. Don't have enough room. Let's make a small ceiling light. We'll also make a... We made a large one. We'll make a small one. I feel like you always want to make everything at least once. Scanner station. It's on the top? No. I just fit it on the ground. Does it have to...
Power offline.
Can't fit it on the side. Must be placed inside the base. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Does not have enough room. Okay, can't do that one either. Okay, so we got to make a bigger base. Okay, we need glass and we need glass. Okay, so both of those need glass. I feel like we need to go back to Welcome Center. Where are you, Welcome Center? I should have been marking the directions of these things. Oh, look at that. That's an updraft, an upflow, like a volcano. Neato. I feel like we got to go over here and maybe scan the whole building. Nope, maybe not. Doesn't seem to give us that option. Got under here. I like to scan everything. Tons of base resources here. Basic resources. I call them base resources, not as in a base you build, but as in the basic ones. More titanium.
30 seconds.
Doesn't seem like I can scan the actual base itself. Branching coral. I didn't get that before. If I'm right, you should see either coral sponge pairs or have a nice amount of different deals. Each deal suited a particular ecological niche. Can't get it. Okay. Sample dome, which we already got.
Oxygen.
Okay, we don't have the larger stuff. We got our beacons now. Probably want to get those going. We got interior decor. Don't really need right now. I need more. Oh, right there in front of my face. It was so small I didn't realize it was like a room and not like a thing. I thought it was a small nodule, but that's like a full room. Okay. Well, I kind of feel like we want to leave the entrance on that side and do this. It's always funny when you just like suddenly discover that kind of stuff, everybody. I find that hilarious. All right. And we will go in and put in a room. Yeah, there we go. Boom. And then we'll make a nice big room. Man, you can just keep making it wider and wider, however wide you want it to be. Neato. Change width. Grow room. Left click. Shrink mode. Grow mode. Is there any way to just... Oh, okay. So yeah, you just angle out, or you can just control the actual width of it. Oh, that is cool. That is double cool. Bingo. Okay, now we want to have a nice hatch. Let's put it over on this side.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, now we got some room to work here. Okay. I wish I'd noticed that earlier, but sometimes it takes a minute. All right. Let's get this up against the wall here.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, now we probably want to start labeling stuff. This is going to be T for T. Oh, I got caps lock on. T1 for titanium 1. All right, and then this will be. We got a lot of pulp. Lots of pulp in there. This one, we'll pull all this stuff back out. Start putting our titanium in there. What is this stuff? Pent. Okay, we got a lot of that, so we'll set that as pint. Now, we don't have to organize this because it does craft from bank. But I'm a big fan of organizing it so that you know how much of each thing you have. If I need to get a certain amount of the other thing, we call this rot sec.
Power connected. All systems online.
All right. What are we going to call this? Tier 2 items. Meaning that we went and crafted them into something, like into fiber. Get the rest of this out of here. Rest of those out of there. This is what I would call tier 2 items. You made something out of something else. And then this is our pinch, yeah. And then these are gel sacks. I'm going to name it like that. Or gel sack without the K. Gel sacks. There we go. Put that in there. All right. So what we're doing is we're going to move all of our production out of this tunnel, which I finally realized that is not necessary in what we're doing. Also, be nice to have a thing where you can just press a button and we'll go in there. We'll also throw silver in here. And some of this salt, some of this coral shaving, salt. This metal we could break down. Or the salvage titanium. Just click all of them until it does them all. There we go. Put all that in there. Our tier 2 items over here. What are these called? Pouches. That's quartz. That's pint. This is pulp. These are gel sacks. I'll put all those together. I'll put those in there too. And then this one we will call fish. I'll put a bunch of fish in there. And again, we can always rename all that later. But for right now, we want to deconstruct all this stuff. That one already empty. What am I doing? 3Q. Definitely takes a little bit of time to get used to all this stuff again. And titanium. We got some quartz over here. And again, I don't have to be too picky about what I have in there because again, it crafts from bank. But just enough to have it organized. And we'll just keep emptying this stuff out. Put all of our fish in here. This here, tier 2 items. And this is pulp. Now we're getting organized. Now that I know that there's a room thing there. Utilize our rooms. Okay, and then we can go deconstruct this and that and the doorway. And oh, I can't deconstruct that because I'm in it. Take out this. Huh. That was weird. Put all that in there. Oh man, now we got too much. Put the rest of that in there. And battery. Gel sacks in there. That's kind of weird. That was weird. That was like a That was like the wrong thing. Oh, Kismet Love Train coming in. Who's that awesome person being a Love Train conductor? M's coming in and gifting it to Roar so she can get her drops. I know exactly what's up with that. Getting your drops. I know what's up. Show her some love in the chat, everybody. Roar's coming in as well. And saying thanks for that sub. I'll get on it in a second. Let's see. Deconstruct mode. Shrink mode. Cancel. Okay, doesn't look like I can take it out from in here. Let's go out here. Deconstruct mode. It has attachments. Oh, up on the top.
Warning. Power offline.
This still has attachments. Okay. We'll get to that in a minute then. We're going to get up here. We're going to attempt to get up here. Come on, get up there. There you go. Then we're going to build some power.
Power connected. All systems online.
Like a bunch of them. All right, plenty of power. Okay, now we want to figure out what this is attached to and how to unattach it. Shrink mode.
Warning.
Yeah.
Power offline.
Oh, you have to shrink it down. It can't just do the whole thing. Okay.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
While you got power, you definitely want to build out our fabricator. I'm going to put it on this wall, kind of in the center, so we can access all of this. I kind of feel like if it's in the base, it's probably going to count in the first place. So put all that in there. Now we're getting our base established. Again, I just kind of put it in a hall before.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of that. We built it a little bit more out and then try to take it out.
Dehydration.
I don't know. We'll figure that out here in a second.
All systems online.
Okay, so it's probably got to be a certain distance and size. Has attachments. What attachments are you talking about? That's a little funky. That should let me take that out of there. It says it has attachments, and I don't know how to take out the other attachments. I feel like you gotta kind of build it a certain distance and then take the whole thing out at the same time. Deconstruct mode. Shrink mode. And I'll get that side. There's some sort of trick to it. We'll figure it out. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me figuring it out. Alright, shrink mode. F.
Seek caloric intake.
Ah, it's always something.
Power connected. All systems online.
Sometimes it just goes backwards. It's always something. Alright. Get out of that. Okay, food. Food. Let's do it. Ah, I dropped it. Come here, you. Not bothering me. I'm trying to get some stuff done. Alright, let's go over here. Make ourselves some more water. Let me stop being irritating by the thing here. I like the fact that you can make a whole bunch of them in a row. That's really cool. That's definitely a cool upgrade. Might be glitch. Yeah, it is early access. It might happen. It might happen, but again, don't tell me nothing. Watch that backseat gaming. Don't tell me any course of action. That's what I consider to be backseat gaming. I do appreciate you. Just keep that in mind. I can tell you, I can play this game endlessly, everybody.
Power offline.
Okay, now deconstruct, shrink mode. That's going to get all of that, but not all of this. Let's take it out. Okay, change length, center button. Let's go ahead and add it more this way. How about shrink mode the other way? Now, so I can't shrink it down even more. Grow mode. It does not want to take that part out. It's almost like I have to kind of walk it away from there, and then I can take it out. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it real long this way. Oh, I got to get closer to my base so I can access the titanium. Okay. Then I'll get it figured out. I always do. Okay, why will this side not... The end of that will. Deconstruct mode. Yeah, this side right here seems glitched. I'm trying to change the length. Yeah, see how long that one is? And I can control the length, but it's just this part here in the center that seems to be completely broken. Maybe it's like an angle thing. You gotta be a certain angle. That's something definitely I would work on. Yeah, it's like that spot in the middle. Doesn't seem to want to work. Didn't tell me nothing. Let's try to go this way. And then we'll come back. We'll try to deconstruct this. Longer, shorter. It seems like you aim at the end, it has a tendency to go further. Like this. Yeah, that part just does not want to deconstruct. Seems bugged. And so I can aim at this side, and that side will allow me to extend or make that smaller, but if I aim at this side, it will not. I don't think there's anything in there. Oh, bummer. No quartz. Bummer. Go find some quartz. Something over that way. There's some red stuff over there. Let's look for some quartz. Around these areas here. Not quartz. Aha, quartz. Yeah. Get in there. Any more quartz in here? Yeah, right there. What up, home slice? Peace, this way.
Welcome aboard.
Has attachments. I don't get it. Enter move mode. Yeah, it is what it is. Cannot get it to deconstruct. I think you could just go to deconstruct mode and then just take it out. Alright, we're just going to leave it. That's enough wasted time on that.
Online.
That was a lot of wasted time right there.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, now we're going to go ahead and work on our lockers here. And this is going to be food, water. And then this is going to be equipment. Okay. Take all this out of here. I can deconstruct these. Oh, I can! Oh, I totally forgot you can deconstruct those. Well, now we know.
Welcome aboard.
I totally forgot. Oops, that's equipment. And this is food. And water. This is equipment. Put this down here. We need to rebuild some lighting in here too. Okay, something a little funky about that lighting. Okay, definitely needs some work. Not sure how to get that to work well. And it like shows up for a second. I was going to do that. It's kind of hard to see, but if you just do it, you got it. Okay. Much nicer. Now we can see what the heck we're doing. Let's see. A quart of quartz. And we got that. And just cleaning up the town here. And then we now know we can just take those out and get all those resources back. Pretty sweet.
Welcome aboard.
And over here, the quartz. Food. Interested to see the burnt out batteries. Yeah, so you can see these have bars under them and these don't, which means these are not. These means have no power. There we go. Well, it doesn't count, but I'm just saying in general, not to you specifically, but just in general. For all the peeps who are watching and like, Kismet, just click the thing. I know they're thinking it in their head. They're just trying to help. I appreciate it, but again, let me fail so I can fail a lot. Okay, so we got to make some of this other stuff down here.
Welcome aboard.
Kind of felt like we might want to just put another room hatch right there, and of course out of. Oop, nope. And we need quartz. Put all this stuff in here somewhere. Where are we putting this? Honestly, I forgot the name of it. Coral shavings. Well, that goes in there. Along with all that. I'll just throw it in there. And then this is food. Over here. And this is basically resources, but we'll just throw it in where it says quartz. More quartz. Let's go over this way and see what we got. More titanium.
Seek fresh water intake.
All right, in a minute. Try to find some quartz first. Now these things here, these are typically where you're going to find the quartz I've found. Up in here, if I haven't already collected it all. Kind of feels like I did. An interesting thing is I wonder... No, I didn't collect all of it, I wonder if it respawns over time.
Oxygen.
I don't like being close to the surface and drowning. Okay. More titanium. Seems like we got a lot, but I'm telling you, it is totally not. That is not a lot. Again, I just throw it over here. Again, you can craft from banks, so it'll just stay in there. Now, I'm interested to see if I do build them in a certain order, if it pulls from the first one over here. Actually, we could have put some of that in there. Does it pull from the first one or the second one? How does it know which one to pull the titanium from? Right, so we went over here and we made something. Let's see, what do we got that uses titanium? Of course, nothing that we really want to make right now. Yeah, I don't want to make another tool. I don't need to do that. Nothing that we can make from right now other than the base itself. Yeah, liking this way better. Let's see. And that's full. And we'll just throw it in there. Okay, and then we want to work on our food and water. We'll take one of those. We'll work on this. We'll go ahead, consume that, consume this. So you know what? Burn up a couple more. There we go. And that'll heal us up too. All right, good spot right there to manual save. And I think we'll go ahead and take a little bit more of a break. And then we'll come back and have some more fun. Because, man, time just flying by, everybody. So we'll go ahead and set up some more words on stream for you guys to play in the chat. Have a little bit of fun while I go ahead and take a little bit of a break. And then I shall be back and we'll play some more. Here we go. And turn the sound on. There we go. Back in just a bit. I'm back, everybody. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go ahead and try to get some of these words. What do we got? Doge. Right there. Gold. Good one. I can't do any dole. D-O-L-E. Dole out some words here. Boom. All right, we get all these words, everybody. We're going to give you 5,000 cash right now. Let's do it. Another D word. D-L-O-E. D-O-L-G. I don't know. D-O-L. Maybe that's not a word. Maybe it's G. G. Goal. G-O-D-L. Geld. Geld. Yeah, there we go. We just need an L word or an O word over there, everybody. Lodge. L-O-D-G. What? Maybe an O word. O-L-E-D. O-L-E-G. O-L Lodge. Oh, there it is. A perfect score, Chad. Nice job. Nice job. Let's go ahead and give you guys a bunch of cash for being awesome. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. We're going to go ahead and get back to some satisfactory Subnautica 2. We're going to get back to it. Let's go ahead and whoop, right over there. Do a little manual save while we're at it. Successful. Okay, turn the sound back on. And here we are. So we built ourselves out a bit of base. We put a bunch of resources in here. I kind of feel like we're ready to dip out. We want to go ahead and maybe grab another battery, maybe some of this. And
power offline.
I'd like to be able to deconstruct it, but no. Maybe if we quit out and come back in, we can do it later. Turn that off. All right, we're going to go over here to this black box, continue on these quests here. Now, you can really fast forward this game by just following each of these quests. So if you're really trying to be in a hurry. I'm just going to work my way through. What's this here? Cage Gorgon. We'll scan that. Oh, okay. Oh, resources. Oh, scan it. Rectangular ceiling light. Nice. So these guys under here. Bio bed, which we've already gotten before. Anything else? Uh-oh. Yeah. Rosec, man, lots of titanium there. Don't want to fill up my inventory yet. Well, I love this kind of current thing that's going on down here. We're trying to go that way, but we definitely want to kind of, you know, check stuff as we go. Ah, another full-size titanium node there. That's the thing that's giving off that.
30 seconds.
I thought we could get rid of that by using our little tool. Doesn't look like it. I gotta just launch this out of water too. Can't get in that way. Can't get in that way. Again, bloom biofilm. Requires unknown tool. You need a tool, which is probably your cutting tool or something like that. Oh, I see some. Ooh, trying to get me. Oh, look at this. That's the current there. More silver. Oh, a bunch of silver down here. Oh, what we got here?
30 seconds.
Lots and lots of titanium and silver. Wow, okay. I think we're filling up. More copper.
Oxygen.
You little bastard. Get away from me. Get away, you little bastards trying to get me. Turn my light off. We just keep collecting tons of resources, so we got to keep running it back to our base.
Power connected. All systems online.
And there ain't nothing wrong with that, because having lots of resources is awesome. That's full. Okay, we'll go use this one here at the end. And we'll just throw whatever we got in there. Deal with the rest of that later. Deal with some food and water here. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Way out. And you know what? We might as well. Oops. We might as well work on our
Welcome aboard.
reload. This, and then put that back in there. Take an extra one. Oh, that did not. That did not actually reload it. There we go. And then that. Hiccups. That in there. All right. We will eventually get to this black box over here. Let's do it. I always feel like it's worth it. When you see the resources, that's the time to grab it, because I'm going to need that silver later. Yeah, I see a bunch of titanium and stuff, but again, I think we got enough for now. If we see any salt or anything like that, we'll definitely grab that, but probably skip most of these resources now. And the ones that are half built like that are just built that way to remind me that I already been there. Just like right here, I could just go.
Warning. Power offline.
Something like that.
Oxygen. Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
Throw it over there. There we go. Throw it over there to get it out of my face. Oh, you know what I should be doing? Just dawned on me. I should be deconstructing these things. No. Oh, they should make it where you can deconstruct those. Nothing. Okay, this is scanning. Scan a hydroelectric turbine. Oh, we could definitely use one of those. Not grabbing all of this stuff here, and then big squiddy guy. Gonna give us some air right there. I do not see the ability to go in the door there. Underneath.
Oxygen byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
See any spots in which we can get in. Aha! What do we got here? Primary feeding site for electrical dubious viral bloom destroys when open. Destruction may help a nearby infected organism clear the virus. And bloom specimen. Small biofilms can be cut apart, but the big ones need a resonator. Containers can close. Cankers close when they're not hungry. The resonator can break the shell.
30 seconds.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Masefield syndrome, but only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. Noah should have woken up a virologist.
Weilu Ling Hai.
Okay, keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Sonic resonator there. Scan processor. Oh, and that was it. Habitat builder. I think these should go away once you oh, biofuel block unlocked. Okay. Germanium silver unlocked. Can I deconstruct these? No, can't deconstruct this. You should be able, when you scan stuff like this, the thing like, normally when you do that in the original game, that'll go away. But it doesn't seem to be doing that here. Apparently not. Battery terminal. Any way out of here? Right there. Spotlight. Reminder, 1,200 calories a day. Foraging won't help. The only safe food is the food we grow here.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
Spotlight. Texas. Processor. Oh man, we're gonna make a bunch of that stuff. Let's go ahead and click through some of this stuff so we know what the new stuff is we get. Digestion. Survival guide. Cena. Oh man, we got a lot of stuff to read there, but we're gonna just kind of skip most of it. SOOOO. I like how it pauses the oxygen when you're reading. That's pretty awesome. Okay, we already looked at all of that. Jellies, we looked at. BFJ. Possibly the sea-bound state of airborne organism. Looks like a giant octopus to me. May be dangerous, distract with flares, avoid pending any developments, useful behavior, or droppings. Water slugs, which we already looked at. Curtain Gorgon, Curtain Gorgon. What do these do? Edible. Your digestive tract may briefly become pregnant. Okay. Cradle shoots. Camp 1. Colonist bunker. Welcome center.
30 seconds.
Oh. Air bladder. It doesn't just totally stop, it just slows down. Small coral jar, that's what I'm looking for. I don't know if they've got a search in here. Nope. Okay, we gotta back up here. Like how it gets all excited about take cicada debris recipe data card. Cicada. Where is it? Cicada recipe. Corgi. Wave maker, which we did. Room, chairs, Processor, spotlight, exterior wall light. Oh. This is just a decorative jar, I see. It's in there. Oh, a bunch of ignits now. Cool. There's our strong acid. All of those things unlocked. We get our other greasy thing that we wanted. Apparently not. Yeah, we want the processor. Copper wire, mild acid. Do we get mild acid unlocked? Mild acid right there. Yeah, at a processor. What was it we just unlocked? We just unlocked cicada thing, but I didn't see the cicada thing. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Alright. Cicada. Oh, we forgot to put the scanner station in too. Oh, we're gonna have to do that too. Cicada. Sonic resonator. Yeah, I don't know what the heck that's supposed to go to. Cicada something. I grabbed the data pad and it said it was for the cicada something. Okay, got that open.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here. And that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
Well, I don't like your attitude, lady. Ladder unlocked. Ladder unlocked. Yeah, there it is. Ladder. Sweet. Okay, what do we got here? Ooh.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
Alright, frozen tyrant.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change. Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Okay. Triage policy.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Mazefield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that Noah did not advise me in this decision.
All right. Back. Okay, we good. What about over here?
Google time record. Very quick. Damn it. There is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. Good. We're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo. 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 Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
Yes, rally. Okay, can't get out that way. I think we pretty much scanned most of this. But we're going to double check. Anything in the ceiling to scan? No. Okay, so this is the middle level. We did the upper level. It's our lower level. Oh, fire reactor. Didn't scan that. Oh no, my thing's out of power. Reload. Load. Aha. Hope I didn't miss anything while I was needing to reload. Oh, there's lead in there. Oh, and Sugar of Saturn now unlocked. Battery terminal. I want to go back up and double check. Alright, I'm going to go double check again. Just in case my scanner was out of clicky stuff. Double check all of this. Up here on the top. This here. Gotta get some oxygen anyway. Ah, wall rack. Ah. There we go. 2 of 3. See, I did miss something. Already did that. Not finding much things to scan. And then we did this side, but now we got to figure out how to get into that side. Oh, down there. Gotta click on that. I think I already did. All right, down we go. Oh, hello. Mantis. Mantis died in an explosion. Mantis was experiencing severe starvation. Mantis had advanced heavy metabolism. Mantis had served. Whereas several other colonists were killed in the same blast. Biobed. Oh, apparently we're full. Another biobed.
Biobed was destroyed with a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator recipe.
A lot of biobeds in here. Oh man, we got too much stuff. All right, we got to dip. We got to dip and go drop some of this stuff off. There's something down there too.
30 seconds.
Watching my little things up the top. Good morning, Sarge. What's up? Thanks for the ones in the chat as well. Let me go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kiss caps. Let me know everything's working. Appreciate it. Man, having a great time playing some Subnautica too, everybody. Again, Really gives you the vibe of the original Subnautica. So far, kind of doing the same stuff. You know, you're running around, you're looking for recipes, you're grabbing resources, you're kind of stacking them away. I like to start always by where my little start thing is, so I have that as a backup. But, you know, over time, of course, you'll make multiple bases across all over the place. Wow, okay, we definitely need to make some more boxes. So we are going to make some more storage. Interior facilities here. Oh, we're all out of quartz. Yeah, shucks. That sucks a Rooney. Let's put some of this stuff back here. Not there. Pulp. There we go. We got some fish. That away. And again, general resources here. This is lead. That's nice. And then we have some tier 2 items. Some extra items here. Let's get that fish out of there. Get that light back in there. Tier 2 item. Isotonic water, which is 55 water. Let's go. There we go. And then battery. Put that in there. And then put our tool in there. Water over here. Water. We'll grab some food out. We'll go ahead and consume some of that. Food there. Might want to work on some more food here. And grab an extra battery. Maybe another one of these flares. Wait, that battery is empty. We don't need an empty battery. There we go. And anything else? Nope, we all good. Okay, we unlocked some stuff, so let's go see what we got. We can go ahead and make sugar cider now. Let's make some of that. Alva unlocked. Deep wing egg clamp. Yeah, so we can make this one. Make one of those. Coral mash. I think we made some of that, but we'll make some anyway. Again, you want to make one of each thing. Just to make sure. And we haven't made any strong acid yet because we need to make our other stuff here. Our processor. And luckily, we grabbed a bunch of resources and we made a bunch of stuff, so we can just put it right in there. Okay, processor, what do you got? Ignite, strong acid. Oh man, we can make a bunch of these. Biofuel blocks. Yeah, I have a feeling that's actually for our biofuel stuff. Change recipe. What else? We make water from fibrous pulp. Okay. Mild acid. Nihilocist. I don't think I've seen that before. We can make some silver ignites and a bunch of ignites there. Not sure I need any, but you know what? We should probably make one of each. Load processor. There we go. Oh, we're going to probably need multiple processors. Let's get that going. What do we need? Mild acid. This way I can process different type of stuff, because I have a feeling that stuff's going to take a minute. Of course, this is going to take a bunch of power, so we got to be careful. We need copper wire. Alright, let's see if we try to process a bunch of stuff. Change recipe. We did titanium. Oh, we need more copper. Not enough resources to load. Load it. There we go. Silver. This one seems like it's too far forward. Okay, what are we doing here? We're doing silver. Let's do this. Load processor. That's going to do that one. That one's going to do that one. And then this is taking the output. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and make some of this. Load processor. Again, you want to make one of everything. So if there's other ones, other things you can unlock, you want to let that run. You can see some of this stuff. It's going to take some time to process. What else we got? Oops. Change recipe. Which one did I do? I don't remember. Biofuel block from fibrous pulp. And this one, we're going to do it from this. There we go. Again, it just grabs it out of these boxes. It crafts from bank, which is cool. That is very, very cool. I like how it also says the output is empty, so you know that it's in there. And it looks like you can load multiple of them as well, so you could just let it run, make 10 of whatever it is you need as well. Good to hear that. Yeah, we're having a good time. So far, game's pretty rock solid. Again, remember, this is just early access, everybody. They're just getting started, which is pretty awesome. Let's see if we got some room here in quartz. We do. And we're just going to throw some of this other stuff in there. Not like, oh, that's 65 food right there. Wow, that's a lot of food. Let's do it. Max out our food. Okay, this one now done. Take that ignite out of there. Change recipe. What else we got? Water from fibrous pulp, grease, first aid kits. Really want to get this going, but haven't seen that sys stuff yet. Yeah, let's make one of each. Almost done. This one over here done. Change recipe, and I feel like I'm going to make an absolute ton of these. So we made some water. We need some half moons. Let's make some first aid kits over there. And again, we just want to let that run. We got to go grab some more of these little guys. Nip, dip, dip. Come here, you. One of my favorite things in the original Subnautica and Below Zero is the fact that you could grab a bunch of these. Oh man, I didn't even see this right next to my base. Look at that, everybody. See, sometimes it's like right next to the base. You never even see it. Is to grab a bunch of these fish and then breed them later on. I just run around and whatever fish I find, I just grab. And you can kind of mess with the ecosystem and end up with no mobs again nearby. Oh, what's up with those crabs? I do not know what's up with that.
Oxygen.
All right, we got a bunch of these guys. Oh, my inventory full. What a surprise.
Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you. And we got a bunch of fish in here. And again, I find that this very much reminds me of Subnautica, where you can just put the fish in here and they don't go bad in any short amount of time. Again, this is for our bioreactor, so we're going to put that in equipment. We'll put this one in there as well. This is ignet, so we'll put that in with the rest of these. Oops, nope. Get that out. This here. This metal. This we'll take out. Not in there. Get in there. And then this would be like a tier 2 item. Okay, what else we got? More first aid kits. Some water. That we can now process through the other way without really actually having to grab those fish if we don't want to. Pulp, which seems to be very, very useful as well. Okay, and a bunch of food, meds, that kind of stuff. So we will put this in here. We will just go ahead, put all the rest of that in there. All right, looking good overall. Any other things in here we want to get out of the processor? No. Okay, any new stuff in here? Not yet. Okay, and then we'll check our build thing here. Did we create a biolab yet? I don't think we did. I don't see one. Let's go ahead and make a copper wire. Again, you want to make every single thing. I've made that mistake in future or past ones and don't want to make it in the future. There we go. In past playthroughs, I've just forgotten to make stuff, and then I could have progressed the game, but I didn't. Okay, so there's my current mods, and if I want to switch them, I can just switch them from my primary base, which is awesome. We definitely need... Aha, the scanner station. That's one of the things we wanted to do. We'll just put it right here. Okay. How does the scanner station work? That's a good question. Oh, over here. Use scanner station. Oh, there we go. Find that Chris.
Power offline.
Oh. Right at night time.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, well now we know. We can just go right in here. We can choose what we want. Oh, they got sulfur in here too. So we must have run by some sulfur. Some debris of various different bases. Again, this is very much like the scanner in the original game. But we get this, we can go ahead and make whatever it is I was trying to make. What was it? This, the strong acid. So we'll put that one as strong acid. Then all we really need to do is wait for the power to come back on again. Then we can search around here. Are they giving keys to give away for this yet? I don't have any keys. If I did, I would definitely give them out to you guys. I don't have any. I just went and bought it. I feel like it's a steal. Personally, I bought the pack where you can get all 3 games. But if you already own 1 or 2 of the other games, you actually get this for like a $6 discount. It's like $24.99, man. It's absolutely a steal, I think. And I have a feeling that it's going to be cheap now on release, but later on they'll probably bring the price up like they did with 7 Days to Die and other early access games. Because this is probably better than a $60 game, just from what I've played so far. Because you're having that Subnautica experience again, but you have a bunch of new stuff that you didn't see before. Why is my hands glowing? Are they supposed to be doing that? I don't think that's good.
Welcome aboard.
All right, again, we need to get this going. What can we do while we're waiting for this power to come on? That's a good question. I already got bioscan there. What else have we not potentially built? And we're working on some stuff. We got our scanner in, our NOAA terminal, copper wire, and glass. Okay, we know. We're going to need that here. Again, waiting for the sun to come up. Very cool. Whoa, look at the rings. Look at those things floating around up there. I don't know what those are, but we'll figure them out eventually. And we still got to go figure out some stuff that way. And again, we might move our base. You never know. This is all glitched out over here. I see some purple glowy stuff out that way. Bunch of little places above ground. More over there, more over there. It's telling me my power usage, I really need to be able to back up the power into a battery. And we did scan that stuff. I wonder if it tells you what your partial scans are in here. See, in the original, what it will do is it'll tell you your partial scans. So if you've got like 2 or 3 of something, it'll let you know. I see we have some spots. I produce a very bright light to provide pioneers with a sense of safety. Exterior wall light and spotlight. Unremarkable exterior lighting solution. All right. Well, thanks for letting me know. Then we can also put a habitat beacon in. I mean, while we're waiting, we might as well. This one is base. Set label. And we're going to call this starter base. There we go. And then we should be able to track it under our signals. And we can take the life pod out and we'll put starter base in, which it already is.
All systems online.
Awesome. I noticed it has an edit button down here. Can we just edit the name? Oh, we can edit the name and the color. Oh, I'm going to change it to green. That's cool. You can just edit the name in your signals list here. We have 34. Oh, look at the sunrise. We have 34 power, or 38 power, and we're using 22. Awesome. Potentially. Okay, this is telling me use scanner. Scanning these. Okay, I can turn it on and off. And it says directly to the northwest, there's that thing. So let's go figure out what it is. This way. And I don't know how far it is because I haven't really figured out distances in here yet. But it's over here somewhere. Oh, and I see some quartz. Grab some of that while we're at it. And tons of quartz this way. There's multi-tool. oxygen there. Not seeing much down here. Kind of feel like I've already been here because there's no loot. Usually you can tell where I've been because of that. Well, I don't see it this way. It says that it was southwest over here somewhere. What do we got here? And the beacon. I already got that beacon. Again, and when I scan it, it should go away like the original Subnautica. Used to just go away. Stock up some quartz while we're at it. Ah, trying to get my thing here. Ignite. Throw it. Go over there and stop bothering me. All right. Maybe down there. What up, home slice? Did I not scan you? Coming soon. To a game near you. Yeah, look at this. We could take the thing and let it take us down in there.
You have entered a region of peak viral bloom. The infected organism at its heart contains heart resistance adaptations. But it must be treated first. Gather scans and fabricate appropriate treatment equipment.
Okay.
Caution. This angel comb has been converted into a viral factory and must be cured to gain access to new adaptations.
Okay, we gotta cure that thing. Noted. And bloom canker.
This closed canker is fed by 30 seconds. Find a tool to destroy open cankers.
Nope. Whoa, scary thing. I'm out. All right, there was a scary thing in there trying to get me. Metal plates. What we got? Already got that. All right, well, let's push on. Yeah, there's a light over here. Again, I don't know if I've already been there or what. Huh?
Oxygen.
Okay. Can that. Okay, now we got a sonic resonator. Extra battery. Some sort of something in there. Titanium. Whoa, that was a good find. Yeah, it's a bummer you can't deconstruct those. Should definitely be able to deconstruct those. Just to get them where you don't have to look at them. Oh, there's more stuff down here. Tons and tons of resources. Again, just trying to avoid grabbing too many resources. Very easy to get distracted. Copper.
Oxygen.
Ah, right back to the base again because we're overburdened. We'll keep at it. But man, we're finding a bunch of loot though. That's always good. And again, did I loot that over there? I kind of feel like I did, but I didn't mark it. Finally important to mark the stuff that you've already looted so you don't keep going, I wonder if I looted that. I had that problem my first playthrough of Subnautica, is I just kept looking at the same stuff over and over. It took up a lot of my time. And I didn't see where that was. It says it's this way. It says it's right over that way. Alright, you know what we can do is we could go in and we could make another footlocker now. And we'll just dump all this stuff in there. Dump it all in. And then we'll go ahead and get some food and water. We'll just have some of what we already got. I try not to bring it with me or it just fills up my inventory even more so. Let's see. And I like how these are red. See how those are red? Tells you where you've already built. Let's head back. Wait, I got a fish on me.
Welcome aboard.
Let's just put some food in there. This game is good. So you got to make sure I don't get all wrapped up. I got a bunch of stuff I got to do today. But again, it's kind of fun when you go into a new biome and you're like, okay, there's different fish here that I haven't seen before. And again, you want to grab all the different types of fish that you can. And you know I've been here because there's the thing right there. And we also scanned that ceiling thing too and all of this. We're just going to dip through here.
30 seconds.
Large node there. Again, we scanned all of this. Yeah, you punk. What if I could beat you off with a weapon? Come here. Bad monkey. Behind me. I can just smack him with a weapon. Smack him. Oh yeah, see it's saying to go there. And also up there. And we want to click this. Oh, we already did. We scanned all of this. I think. Yeah, we got all that. Click this one. We did. Oh, we should have made the sonic resonator while we were there, and then we could have come back and used it. Just dawned on me.
30 seconds.
A bunch of med kits in there.
Noah? Is there a fire? Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
Okay. Noah, not all there. Dining chair. Like how it shows whatever it is when you're rolling over it. Oh, battery terminal. How many of these we got? Oh, now we can make a battery terminal. Awesome. It's trying to tell me something. Oh, I can pick those up, but I can't get that door open. It looks like. Doesn't look like I can get that open either. So we came up the ladder. And we clicked all the things. So they kind of sabotaged each other. Which is too bad. Trying to see if I see anything else. Guess not. Alright, going down. Got this already. We cleared that out. Any other directions? This is where we initially came in. And we want to go and use this to break this. Open to feed resonators can destroy them in this state. Yeah. Big ones need a resonator, so I need either to cut those open or I need to find something else I need to cut open. This is where we came from the other side. Kind of feel like we're done in here. Unless we had a resonator. Where's this quest sending me? Right here. Oh, okay. Kind of clicked that already. Oh, this one. I cracked it. She cracked it. Oh.
30 seconds.
Tadpole.
The Tadpole Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray seafoil. While the Tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
Okay, makes me want to go look for more of those now. Do I have one of these fish here? Oh, apparently not. Because it told me to scan it. Harvest Moon. Sand Spear. Oh, look at that. There's a light there. Go no further. You're experiencing Maslow's syndrome. Stop. Prevention event. Go no. You're experiencing. Many of us disappeared. You are about to join them. You do not need to go to the tree. You will not find anything. Noah will print a new fork of you.
30 seconds.
Your memory will be reverted. There is no jubilee except finishing the job. Going up. Looks like the edge of the world. Big nodes over here. You know we gotta peek over to the side. There's probably some super scary stuff down here. A lot of resources along here. And see, they might also be saying that because, hey, we haven't filled that part in yet. Kind of like when I was playing Below Zero. It's like there was nothing in certain sections because they hadn't worked on that yet. Just keep that in mind. If you notice, I kind of zip up and then I turn around, I come back down. Because it gives me a little downward momentum. We're checking out all this stuff. More silver. Big copper node. A little bit of copper, which we need. Man, this game is beautiful, though. Supposed to be back there doing that other quest, but I'm not. Oh, that's where you need the sonic resonator to get the bigger nodes. Oh, I just saw that. Oh, and hello. Heyo. What up, home slices? Sophie's retreat. Use the biobit.
Upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Yeah. I like it.
Sophie, I've got to tell. Oh, here I go. Oh, go again.
Take your time. Copper poisoning causes chorea and vocal tics.
Look, my feet move when I talk. I have moves.
Yeah, you do. You can finally dance. Oh, sweetie. Would it help to reprint?
After I report, the Jubilee group are messing with Sleep Bay 3.
Anita. Well, that means they're starving. They need biobeds to reprint. So much for the Jubilee.
They cut the cable from the Sleep Bay Noah to ours.
They don't want our Noah to reset them. Print older versions of them from the Sleep Bay records.
Just keep swimming.
Do that?
Sure. Noah reset Zip. And everyone who goes Maysfield. You know that.
But all of us at once?
I suspect that's what happened to the people who built Camp 1.
So all of this could happen again.
It sure could. Okay, we found another camp down here. By complete accident. That's more of this silver. Yeah, we need that resonator for the bigger nodes. So, alright, now we know what to do there. So we need to come all the way to the end and dip in there and get a bunch of nodes, or just get the ones back here. But it does say for us to go here, though. But I just have it tagged, but that doesn't mean there's not another quest that we need to go on to. Do we unlock a different signal? The old habitat. Where's that one? Angel Comb. Old habitat is the one we're at. Okay, we'll turn that one off. Turn this one off, so Angel Comb is where we're going.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis. You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Oh, I need the sonic resonator for that too. That guy was after me. I was using my thing to dip. What the heck was that? Ah, those little guys. And bloom node.
This juvenile angel comb is a source of the local viral bloom. The virus forces it to pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the virus.
I'd be happy to do that, but sadly I don't have my thing. I need to go... Oh, look at that. That flow is going that way. Oh, my battery dead. Reload. Alright, I was going to try to find that vehicle. It'd be nice to have that vehicle. But there we go. Yeah, it could be unfinished biomes, or that could just be the edge of the world. We don't know. We don't know. Or there could be a bunch of stuff down there. That's all part of the fun.
30 seconds.
All part of the fun. Alright. Throw a bunch of these guys in there. Man, we just be making lots and lots of boxes. Like you never have enough. Which is a good thing. You want to have a lot of that in there. Okay, let's deal with our food and water while we're here. And we're going to try to make some of this stuff. Let's go. Let's go all the way up with that food and water. Put that back. What do we do with those extras over here? Ain't doing us no good in that box. There we go. Max that out. Hopefully it'll just start healing my character up. We can get rid of this other battery. We can get this battery. And now we can make a battery thing. Alright, where is our battery terminal? What do we need? Copper wire. Okay, we can make that. Copper wire. Copper. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Battery terminal. Probably over here would be a good spot. Right by where we have the batteries. Then we'll take all the batteries out and see if this actually charges the batteries. That's what I want to know. It sure is. Yeah, see, the cool thing about having a battery terminal is that you can charge your batteries during the daytime with your excess power. Then at nighttime, you hopefully can use it as power during the night. So we'll find out. We'll let it charge up, and you can see I almost have about double the power right now, and I kind of feel like maybe we should just go all in. Oh, I got an idea. Let's do this. And then this. Whoop. Up out of there. Yeah, hey, that works. And again, we'll try to get as much power as we can before the power goes off. Solar panel. Right there. And it's facing the wrong way. Awesome. More power. More power. Oh, not enough resources. Then deconstruct. Yeah, look at this. Cool. Sounds like a storm. Oh, look at that big old island over here, everybody. I didn't even notice that. There's a big old island to the southwest west. Looks like it goes all along there. I bet you there's a bunch of cool stuff over there.
Welcome aboard.
Man, I really want to find this thing. It looks like it's just a little bit below the thing. I've got an idea. Let's try it out. We want to make our sonic resonator first. We need 2 lead and a titanium magnet. All right, we're going to make another titanium magnet. Let's go. Change recipe. Titanium magnet. Load. In fact, make 2 of those. That's going to take a minute. Or half a minute anyway. So we want to make those, and we want to make our resonator. So we're going to need lead. So maybe we should switch over to lead first. We got lead. Lead. 0 lead in this area. Okay, well, okay. We're waiting for that. Can we make buoys? I don't see any buoys in here. Or markers. Not in there either. All right. Kind of a bummer. And it's a biolab. And we're going to bring our open menu. We're going to do an exterior wall light too, which is, I find, useless most of the time. There. Oh, okay. So you got to, actually, you can use your thing to make a beacon. Okay, I'll show you a little trick that I learned. So I'm going to go this way. This direction. And we're going to go right where this thing is right here. And we're going to put down... Oh, we're too far away. We should have brought some copper and titanium. My bad. There's some titanium there. I'll be lucky to find some copper out here. Might have looted all of this. Oh, nope. Apparently not. Copper.
Seconds.
Don't see any. Okay, we're going over here to this. Our base is back that way. And we went this way. About this far. Okay, then we're gonna get... Then we're gonna go ahead, make a beacon right here. And then we're gonna call it... Beacon 0 is good enough. Okay, then we're gonna turn our beacon 0 on. It's already on. Run back to the base.
Welcome aboard.
And then we're going to look at where it says our beacon is. It doesn't show it on the map. Oh, man. That is a bummer. Sometimes it'll show you the beacon on the map, but apparently not. How's our batteries doing here? Our batteries are full. Awesome. Pull some of those batteries out of there. Put them away in here and put the... Oh, they are already... Those were all of the ones that were already charged. Okay. Put this away. Let's put those back in there. Don't do me no good not being in there. Another trick that we can do while we're here, and this is what I typically will do, is just swap out the ones that I've already kind of used up, put that back, put that in there, and then let that charge. You're getting better use out of that. But yeah, that's a bummer. I was going to put a beacon down to try to figure out the distance of how far away that is. And we got that going. Range 300 meters. Titanium, lots of copper. We got salt that way. Oh, we got some sulfur in that direction. No lead. And a few debris areas. I really want this chrysalis stuff. Exactly northwest. Exactly this way. Gotta go this way anyway. Again, I could go past it and I wouldn't even know. Don't need titanium. Titanium looks very much like lead. Gonna get him to go through that thing. I was trying to boost forward, but that didn't work.
30 seconds.
I already scanned it. Nutrient block. Kind of feel like I would have grabbed that. Some of these places are all looking the same. That's pretty useful. Alright, so again, I was trying to go northwest. Titanium.
Seconds.
Yeah, scan. Already did all of this.
Oxygen.
What's this area where I was going over here? It's an area I thought I was going over here. Angel Comb. Over the top of it? Oh, I'm over the top of it. Yes. An angry guy down there. But I needed the thing. What's the name of that thing? I needed the resonator. Where is it? Here, resonator. And I needed lead. That's what I need. Okay, well. I found the thing, but I don't have the thing to find the thing, to fix the thing, to do the thing.
30 seconds.
I feel like this all kind of leads into there. Yeah, some big giant something.
Viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. The comb contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with the juvenile combs nearby. Following infected rockvores may lead you to these juveniles.
Yeah, these things. Don't fix Mom. I'm hearing voices. That's never good. Okay. Well, we got a lot of stuff to fix, but I don't have any lead. What we got in here? Flashlight. Looking for patterns or something I could use. Oh, there we go. A little flare. Tons of wreckage along here. Like what I need to do is go out here and build a base. That's what I need to do. Alright, now's when we want to grab some titanium. Let's see. So we are going toward this. We'll definitely want to get some base action going on at the top of this. So we could probably scan for some lead.
Oxygen.
Well, let's just build a little base right up here on the top. Room. We need one more titanium.
Warning. Power offline.
Okay, then we're going to need some power. Quartz. And then we're probably going to need a scanner over here too. Scanner is titanium system chip and wiring kit. I feel like what we want to do is probably run back and make all those materials and then bring them back over here. Ooh, that tingled. Run back to our other base. Here we go.
Connected. All systems online.
Okay. So we will make some stuff. So to make some solar, we need
power offline.
Oh. Does this not do the power? Apparently not. Apparently it does not do the power at nighttime. Well, now we know that as well. And we didn't build this, and we didn't build this yet. Terminal on the bio bed. How are we doing on time? Alright, looking okay for now. So we got a problem of the fact that we need that other thing that we really want is to I guess we could build a bed too to skip the nighttime. Slows oxygen consumption when not moving. Oh, okay. Does say it's got 18 power. How much is each of these power? How much do these produce in power? Doesn't say. Got no quartz in here either. So, again, we're going to need to build solar right here. So we need quartz. We have a ton of titanium. In fact, we could probably just bring these salvage things. One. And then quartz. All right, let's go find some quartz. Set this back to quartz. Oh, it's got no power.
All systems online.
Oh, well, there we go.
Warning. Power offline.
And it does say there's a bunch nearby, so let's go find it. One thing I changed is when you go above water, show negative depth in the double now turn to see how far you go up when you pop out of the water. Alternative competitions for team play. Yeah, there you go. There you goes. There's some copper. Always when I'm not looking for it is when I find it. That's why I grab it anyway. And we need this other type of coral. Like this.
30 seconds.
No quartz in here.
A similar beacon is embedded in your body cavity.
Is it now?
Oxygen.
Okay, we got quartz. More in here.
Seek fresh water intake.
All right, I'll get on it. Oh, that was a good run.
Welcome aboard.
And we're still waiting for our power to come back on. Okay, we got copper. We got quartz. We need to make power, and then we need to make a replicator.
Has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, I'll get to that here in a bit. But what we need to do is go toward that way. See if we can get some power in there.
30 seconds.
Oh, there's one of these big guys. Void areas beneath high-altitude monitor for signs of high-level behavior, such as fertilizing certain areas of the ocean with defective waste. Oh, okay. Thanks for that heads up. That showed me something else. Scan pebble sporal. I just read the bottom part. Interesting data point. Where am I going? Down here. Alright, we're just trying to get some power over here. By where we want to clear this infection. But we don't have any lead, so that's why we're coming over here, so we can try try to look for some lead over on this side. Solar panels. Solar panels do typically work underwater.
All systems online.
As well. Oh, not enough. Okay. Oh, they're snapping. Okay. Deconstruct. Get those back, and then let's try to make an entrance. More titanium.
30 seconds.
So there's some nearby.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, now we need our scanners. So we need wiring, titaniums. Oh man, I forgot to bring all that other stuff. We also need a fabricator. So we just need one titanium. Okay, we'll look for that first. And usually you can just find a titanium nearby. Well, that's so awesome under there. Usually. Not always. Or you can just scan something you already scanned before and I'll give you some titanium. Oh, look at the light coming through. That's cool. Oh, dive elevator unlock. And again, I think we need that resonator to knock open all that stuff.
30 seconds.
Just want to put a scanner here, look for lead. And whatever else we want to find in the future. But we need a fabricator to make some of these things. Okay. And then we make any of this stuff. No, we need copper wire, so we need more copper. Oh, did it say advanced? No, it can't be because I already made one. It can't be advanced. Let's pin recipe. There we go. So more titanium, which we can make from our things right here. Because we brought the salvage, right? So we just got like a whole bunch of titanium from that salvage. You see that's all dropping in there, and then that allows us to go ahead and make our storage locker to put all this stuff in. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Okay, put that in there. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and just make ourselves some water. Where is it? Why is there no water in there? Oh, gonna scroll down. Just consume that so we don't have to worry about it. Put this other flare in there. Okay, so we need, and I like how it says what it is under the bottom. That's awesome. And there's an unpin all button right here too. You can pin 8 things, which is awesome. So we want to pin this, which is the wiring, and then pin this, which is the other thing. So we need a wiring kit so we can make that other one. So we need silver and copper wire, and we don't have enough copper. Always something. Let's see what we can find. Down in the depths. I love the currents. That's really cool. Yeah, so you can see all these things along this edge. More salvage.
30 seconds.
Probably can't get into this one. Oh, a little space underneath here.
Oxygen.
Well, looks like you could go in that way, but apparently not. Oh, right here. Yeah, we probably need a resonator to get in the doors, maybe. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is trying to figure it all out. Got a whole bunch of stuff under there. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need some more stuff. Oh, Neroclist. Salt orb, and it said Neroclist in the background. Where is that? Oh, and there it is. Okay, so it looks like, let's go over here to my spreadsheet. The cyst is green ball with purple tendrils. Okay, so now we just got to look for those things. And I bet you, oh yeah, it's right there on the top. I can see it. Yeah, it's funny how you don't see these things. And then you do. And then when you're looking for something really hard like that, then you'll never unsee it. That's what's really funny. Alright, we're going to get a ton of these. Oh, wrong. My bad. Fun thing is to come back and see if they respawn. Alright, that's probably good enough. I honestly forget what we were getting that for in the first place. Don't tell me. Let's go check off the side of the world again here and see if we got a bunch of nodes.
30 seconds.
Titanium there. Really looking for copper. Yeah, not much copper in here.
Visor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, I don't feel there's much copper over here.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, still need that lead. I need that lead, and I kind of feel like it might be over here. Let's put a bunch of this in here. And a few of these, because you never know, we might need those later. What was I using those for in the first place? Something. None of that. I forget. Oh, dive elevator. Underwater elevator, ideal for establishing work sites. Cool, we'll try that out here in a bit. Was it something I was trying to fabricate? I forgot what it was. Don't tell me. There was something. I shall find you, and you shall be found. It was something I was trying to make. Or maybe something I was trying to build. Nope, 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 nope. Not water. Let's go check build again. None of those. No, 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 no. None of that. Nope. None of those. Huh. That's funny. I was trying to build something with it. Oh, might be in the processor. I don't think I can make a processor. I don't think I can because I'm going to need mild acid copper wire, so I need more copper. Alright, back to the primary base. Also be good to put a battery charger over there as well. Oh, the resonator thing. Yeah, still trying to get that lead. So I can get these bigger nodes. But I need copper to do that. Come on, there's gotta be a little copper somewhere, like right there. Nice.
30 seconds.
Not copper. You are very elusive, my copper. Very elusive copper. I always love how I end up going back the other way. Oh, because I got most of the copper over here. There's some big copper nodes if we can find some lead. And again, everybody, we might do a bonus stream later today. Depends on how it goes. We have this on this. Let's put this on copper. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff nearby. See, where the question is, where are we? We're in the center. And there's a bunch of nodes. Literally right where we are. Where is the center? Here. So this way, to the east. I feel like they must be underground because they ain't up here. Whoa, look at that big node there. Tons of titanium. I'm betting underground. Yes, there we go. Come on, copper. You'll never take me alive, copper. Yeah, big node. Now we're cooking. Probably some more copper in here. Yeah, right here.
30 seconds.
Yeah, we got time. Oh, I thought that was a lead node for a second. We had some boxes down here, I saw. What's going on with these boxes, and where did they go?
Oxygen.
Come back for them big nodes. Oh, right here is where those boxes were. Oh, okay. Oh, can I go against the current? No. Okay, cannot go against that current. At least with my current stuff. Well, let's go back up again. We gotta watch out for the current in the center. Nothing in there. Okay. Well, we're full. We got to bail anyway. All right, here we go. Whee! Oh man, it does push you clear out of the water. All right, we found a good spot for some serious copper. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
And we'll put some of this away in here and a bunch of this away in here. I still can't remember what the heck I was trying to do with that. I think it was in the fabricator. Oh yes, strong acid. Yeah, make a couple of those. All right, we figured out what that was. We've got copper. We've got some titanium. I probably should just bring a bunch of various resources in here. And again, this is why you want to have it somewhat organized so you can just grab various resources. We'll grab these. We're good there. That's all we have in this first titanium box. All right, that first titanium box is cleared. We'll grab one of these. We'll grab one of those.
Offline.
That's how it goes. And we have these things. So let's put a couple copper in there. We'll grab this. Wiring kits. I gotta make copper wire. We got wiring kits.
Seek fresh water intake.
Now I just need a system chip and quartz, and I don't have any quartz. Okay, this way. Well, it's nighttime. Good time to travel.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I will do it totally at my convenience. I'll just turn the lights off. I'm going toward the right thing. Right here. Oh, almost went past my base.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. This. And we want to make copper wire. No, we don't need to make copper wire. We just need to make the system chip. Then we can put the scanner down. Then we can try to find the lead. This is why you make multiple bases all around the world, so you can get that there. How to sleep it back for a bit. It says it's going pretty well. Where has Kismet been finding silver? That's the one I've been keeping me from progressing. It's actually right toward the beginning. You just need to make sure you dive way down into those caves. They're pretty far down. And then also at some of the starting quest areas. So just kind of go through the different quest areas and then try to dive way down in those underground caves. I'm finding a bunch down in there as well. So I do have a bunch of silver. I did find a bunch way down there. Ah, you're welcome. down in the underground. I'm not going to tell you exactly where it is because I want you to go around the corner and go, oh, there it is. Have that moment. So we don't have enough power. We need more power. I wonder if I can put another one of these things on here while I'm waiting.
Seek caloric intake.
Oh boy. Another solar panel.
Power connected. Systems online. Welcome aboard.
Okay, just enough. Let's get this done first before I get into anything else. Let's do this with our system chip. Then we could do our scanner. Now that I know how to work it, I'm going to turn it this way. And then we're going to pray for the best. Tell me there's some lead. Well, there's some silver. Yeah, I got a bunch. Caused it to go off, though. Yeah, I don't see any lead in this area. That is a bummer. Okay, well, no lead here. Now we got to go make another base somewhere else, but we know we can scan from here, and if we're looking for silver or any of this other stuff, we're good. Okay, but that's no lead here, because it would show up on the scanner. We might want to wait for the power to come on, though. Let's wait for this power to kick in during the day. How are we doing on this sunrise? Whoa, look at that. There's the tree. What's the problem? Oh, water. Oh, boy. Did I not bring any? Nope. Oh, it's not it. Might be some in here. You never know. Oh, battery. Consume. And it brings my food down. We'll grab some more fish while we're at it. Try to work on our food. Any fish down here? Any resources? Water. Not many fish down here. Place is pretty devoid of fish over here. We might have to dip back toward our base. That's the smarter option. Let's go. And my biggest tip for this game is make sure you follow the storyline in the very beginning. There's one. Come here, you. Come here, you. Okay, we need power. Actually, smarter for me not to bail. Smarter for me to wait for the power to come on, which I think it's coming on right now. Yeah, there it is. And then making myself some crispy fish. And then eat that fish. All right, nice. And then we're going to make ourselves some water the better way, instead of just eating them in the moment. But I had to eat them so I didn't die, and you see it kind of held me over. And again, we're learning those techniques. Nice. Okay, now we're good. Now we got our scanner. We've got power to our scanner. I see no lead in there, because I saw lead in my other one, and I'm not sure you got to have lead to do it, or if you find the lead. But I kind of feel like it's like the other, like the normal Subnautica, like it'll just scan the range that's nearby and see if it has any of that thing. I kind of feel like it doesn't. I like how there's tons of copper nearby I couldn't find as well. Tons of silver. It's acting like it's at the same level as me, because you think it would be up or down vertically. But it doesn't seem like it is. All right, speaking of, let's put some of this stuff away over here. Copper, and then we'll make another thing. Really out of quartz? Okay, let's make a wall locker then. Do what we got to do. Put all the rest of this over here, so if we need it, we know where it's at. Old battery there. Or actually, we should take that one back and charge it. Unless we can make another one. Can we make another battery thing here? We need 2 quartz and 1 copper wire. The copper wire we can just make. And can we find quartz here? Yes, okay. Quartz mostly in the northeast direction. And my headphones died right at that moment. Okay, how are we doing on time? Oh, running out of time. Okay. And let me fix my headphones so the mobs will still sneak up on me, but at least they'll scare the heck out of me this time. My headphones on. Man, this is one of these games about you get all wrapped up in it too. You don't want to stay stuck in one spot too much as well. Very easy to get all wrapped up in it and then realize, man, I should have moved.
What's up, bro?
Here, there, or everywhere. What up, what up? Looking for some quartz. That's what I'm looking for. Says it's over here somewhere. Might be underground. Grab some more of these guys. A ton of titanium. Sneak in here, maybe find some quartz.
30 seconds.
Yeah, there's that copper. That's funny. Wanderer, listen. Kids first. We're looking for that coral, these things. Looking for this.
Seek caloric intake.
Alright. I'll work on it. Whoa! Made me jump. Speaking of making me jump, can I break this thing? Kind of hard to get in there. These little guys. Making an opening on that? I know, I'm trying to get in there to get the quartz, but apparently it's a no-go.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
God, we got a lot of alerts we got to deal with. I really wanted some quartz. Whoa, thank you for that. Again, they're usually in these things right here. Aha, more quartz. Yeah, maybe we got to we got to go back to that other spot that we were doing to find some over here. None in there.
Oxygen.
Should have put a marker on this thing. But I have one already for this. I like the little boost thing too. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's take care of some food before we lose power. Oh, we didn't grab any food. Okay, wait, we gotta go prioritize that. Alright, little bitty fish, where'd you go? Right here. Come here, you little buggers. Guys gotta eat.
Welcome aboard.
Again, get it before the power runs out. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Alright, just chomp all those guys. Then also make me some water before, again, we run out of power. Make me a couple of those. And again, not what we're looking for. Throw all that in there, and we'll have water in case we need it. And we'll just consume that one. Do we have some med kits over here? No. Maybe I'll just heal up over time. The other thing I was trying to do was what? Oh. I was trying to build this, and then I don't have enough stuff here, so I should just disassemble this for now. If I need another one, I can come back and get another one. Yeah, and I'll leave this base, but I need a base that's over by the other spot that we were at. What was the name of that spot? Old Habitat. Right there. Okay, let's go. If I can lead him into this electric thing. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Kind of a hard lighting change there too. I'm sure they'll work on it. Sick kids. Those little biter guys are after me. Get away from me, little biter guys.
Oxygen.
And up we go. Okay. I say we work on another base. Over here by these massive amount of nodes. Look at these suckers. There are crazy huge nodes here. Let's start on a little bit of a base. Let's start with the room. We need 2 more titanium. How convenient that there's some right here. We're gonna put it up here. Hopefully away from these guys.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, might not be able to get up on that thing. Ladder take 2 titanium. Oh, a bunch of it. Oh, internal ladder. I can't get on top of the base. Okay, then we're gonna just take that out. little lower. Aha! Suckers! Get up out of the water if you got to. All right, exterior. Need some quartz. I believe I have some back that other way. Do I have enough for a opening? No, more quartz. Swap battery? Nope, I don't have an extra battery. All right, here we go. And a lot of it over this way. Little bob and weave, bob and weave. Go back over here and get me some batteries. Batteries. Oh, there's some quartz right there. I can see it. Come to me, my quartz. Got any more in here? There's some there. Maybe I missed what's in here. Doesn't look like it. See some copper. Oh man. All right, we got time for that. We got to go up here. How we doing on time? Oh man, time running down. Time running down, but we're going to try to get some more time in. Again, this type of game, everybody, I can play for like 20 hours, you know. You get all wrapped up in it. And we're making some progress. Oh, probably good if I, got a bit of oxygen since I'm right there.
All systems online. Welcome aboard.
All systems online. I kind of feel like we could get lead right here if we had a larger scanning signal. I don't know how to make it bigger. We'll find out. But we need quartz. And what else? I forgot. We're trying to build a thing here. Let's unpin all of this. We already built a room. We want to go ahead and pin a hatch. What else? We're going to do a ladder, but that's fine now. We're good. We want to do a fabricator. So we have enough here. We want to do our batteries. Take these out. Put that in. Swap this one with this battery. Put that battery in. Let those charge. Okay, we got to find out what we did with that quartz. Not in there. Oh, it's in our inventory. In our inventory, so we need a hatch. We need it in there. We need to build a scanner.
The advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Eventually. So yeah, we have enough for all the things, I think. Let's put this scanner station on the pin recipe as well. We got enough on us. Okay, yeah, so all we really need was that quartz and to replace our batteries. Okay, back we go. And eventually we'll get vehicles and all sorts of cool stuff. We did see earlier that you can have a vehicle and then attach other vehicles to the back of it. Very much like Below Zero. I like the boost too. The boost does help you get from A to Z, especially in the early game here. I'm always looking for resources as I'm dipping by. Really would like to get my vehicle going, but to get the vehicle going, I would need to scan those other ones.
30 seconds.
Yeah, man. Once we're able to get these nodes, man, we're going to be styling. So much quartz right here. All right. First thing we want to do is we want an entrance. Then we want to get up here on top. Come on, get up there. There you go. And we want to put some power in. Ah, not enough quartz. You're kidding me. I need one more quartz. Actually, I need 2 more quartz because I want to also put a fabricator in here. So we'll just do the fabricator first. And go try to find 2 more quartz. It's funny that we got all this stuff, but can't grab it because we don't have the sonic resonator. I already scanned that guy. Wanted titanium. Oh, there's some silver. Right there. Big boy titanium there. More silver down under here. Man, just not a good place for just regular quartz. Oh, right here. That's what we needed. We're out. Over here. Get up out of there. Get up there. All right. Now we can go ahead and put in some power. There we go. We need some more power, but for right now, we'll just roll with that. Also, because during the day, obviously, it's going to generate more solar than it does at night. At night, it only does 2. But this will allow us to go in here and drop all this stuff down. We can go ahead and drop our scanner. And then maybe go look for some more quartz. What direction was that? I think it was this way. There was some quartz way down here. Wow, found my way right there. And some copper. Always need more copper. Definitely could use a little bit more quartz. Silver. Look at this cool moving current, man. The current is awesome. That's an innovation in this game. Really like the current. Whoop. Titanium, titanium, titanium. Not what I'm looking for, but you know what? It's calling me. Let's get it. Trying to avoid the current there. Lots and lots of silver. Don't you hate that when you're watching someone else and they're finding tons of what you're looking for? I'm sorry. I don't mean to. It happens. There's any quartz under there. Yeah, big thing of silver. And I'm just looking randomly. Tons of titanium and silver. Shoot root, already scanned that. But no quartz. Copper. Oh, it made a noise. Bloop. Yeah, let's get in the current, see what happens. Yeah, we already been to these. Heck is that quartz? So my inventory's not. Well, give me some quartz and I won't have to look for any more. Man, definitely not the place to find quartz in here. Plenty of other stuff, though.
Oxygen.
Come on. A little bit of quartz. That's all I need. See, when you're looking for it, can't find it, everybody. Not looking for it, tripping over it. Feel like there's going to be just a little bit more here somewhere. Get my scanner up and running, that'd be good. Oh, okay, we'll take that. Can't scan it. Titanium. I'm sure it's around here somewhere, everybody. We just can't find it. Oh, hello. Did we go in this one already? Good question. Looks familiar. Then again, they all do after a while. Oh yeah, this is definitely where we've been. Definitely been here.
Oxygen.
This is fun every time, but it just dips you out of the water. Huh? Oh, why is here? I'll scan him. What am I trying to scan here? I was trying to scan something.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Marrow breach. Apex predator. Avoid or distract. Investigate long-term possibility of mutual association through cleaning, feeding. But remember that this is a wild animal. You better watch out. I'm a wild animal. That's the thing you need to remember.
30 seconds.
Back this way. Hey, look at all this quartz just taunting us. Taunting us with its quartziness. I feel like I gotta go back toward the other base.
Oxygen.
If I can get this one up and going, I can get some lead. Then I can get the lead thing to get a bunch of quartz.
Power connected. All systems online.
Alright, let's see if we can turn this on. Oh, lead. Go. Oh, there it was to the right. It was to the right, but I don't have enough to do some more stuff. I wonder if I take this out. What the heck? Because it makes that thing when you have too much stuff in your inventory. Alright, it's kind of like a drop box. You take it out, it disappears. Alright, more of this in here.
systems online. Warning. Power
It says directly this way. Alright. This way. We shall look for you. Did I bring another battery? I did not, foolishly. We shall look for some lead. That's titanium. I'm just gonna grab everything. Bet it's gonna be down here among this silver and stuff. God, I don't even know what it looks like. But maybe if I stop looking for it, it'll just show up. There's so much silver in here. So much silver. Now my thing is out too. Come on.
Seek fresh water intake.
I don't have it on me. Maybe down here. Which room I got? Copper. Come on, just 2 lead is what I need. 2 lead. I know you're here. Somewhere. Yeah, we got a dip.
Oxygen.
Oh, right here. Oh, titanium. Oh, thought it was right there. Oh, hello. Actually, what I'm looking for. That's very unusual. Titanium. Silver. Well, at least we got that.
Look, anytime I say Nahima Journal Go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset.
So, it's recording now?
Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges.
Now I'm obviously embarrassed.
Why?
Because you seem to think sponges are mammals.
Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment?
I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies. But they're wrong, Zip. Nature
What are you feeding us?
isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence.
So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
No, not feeding the titanium. Alright, we gotta feed those something. I don't know, I hope it's not lead. Alright, well, we took care of our water problem, but we still got a lead problem. This is hard to find, bro. You come here. Titanium. I don't really know what the lead looks like. That's the problem. Working on it. I need that knife from Subnautica where you just hit them with the knife and they get insta-cooked. And I'm just trying to happen across this lead. Doesn't look good. Man, this is a deep way down. Come here, you. Already scanned that, I think. Yep, already scanned it. Oh, I got the thing right there. Duh. Alright, think this is a bust. Alright, instead of looking around for 10,000 tons of that, we've got some over here on this side that we can go grab. And we definitely want to go and put our battery chargers everywhere and build out a bunch of that stuff everywhere that we can in all the various bases. Titanium, titanium. We know there's lead over there. We just can't track it. I could go in here and unload that. Well, I'm here now. And then reload this and then put the better one on. There we go.
All systems online.
Okay, let's just steal all the what we can find in here. There's no quartz in here. Okay, awesome. Put some of that in there. Quartz in here though, and some water. And we can make some food. Nom nom. Nom nom in this food, everybody. Nom nom. Okay, got the food. Just drink the water, because screw it. Got our quartz. What do we need our quartz for? We need our quartz for more solar panels. Oh, and we need our battery back now. We'll take it out of our scanner for now. Hold on. Gotta unload that one. A and D, this one. Load that one. Okay, what do we got over here? Any batteries? No. We do have some of this. One of these.
The advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
This. Got silver, got all that. Guess we'll take some of this. Might as well take as much as we can. Okay. We might have enough power now. Where are we going? Old habitat. No quartz. Keep saying sick kids to me. They're down there, it's creeping me out. Oh, it hurts.
30 seconds.
Get away from me, guys. Get away from me, you creepy guys. I'm trying to get over here and put some power. Always nibbling at me as I'm going by.
Warning. Power offline.
You think? Thanks for that news flash, guy. Alright. More solar.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, show me where that... Oh, and it's lower. Can you crouch in this game? Oh. Whoa, I made a marker. V, yeah. I made a marker with V. Can I take the marker out? I don't know how I did that. But there is a ton of lead in this direction, and it does seem like it's down a bit. So it is, let's just say, directly east of where I'm at right now. Let's drop off some of the stuff I've already got. Can't put it in there. Not enough room. Can we build a battery thing? We need a battery thing. What do we need? Quartz. Ha! Just constant with the quartz, everybody. The quartz, the quartz, the quartz. More and more quartz is what we need. But again, I don't think quartz is going to be a problem once we just get this completely unlocked. Let's leave all this behind. This one we'll leave behind. We'll put our battery back in here. Now we got that back up and running. Okay, directly east. This way. East and down. I'm going to assume it's not over there. Another turbine. Oh, well, thank you for that. Download.
Day... Hey, what day is it? Day 758. Habitat's gone. We've got no fabricator, no biobeds, and no way to build more. We are on our last life. It's me, Ruby. Stay close, Hera. Raster, Tuba, Sean, Graham, Rowboat, and Mogami's kids. And Twinkle. Finally outside. What a way to get your feet wet, huh? We're striking out for the tadpole pens. Maybe the Noah there will let us in. And if not, we'll take the submarines and look for Anita's crew. If you find this, swim southeast along the edge of the coral garden. I'll drop another log at the pens.
Okay, come on. Show me the lead. Get that lead, I'm going to be styling. It's over here somewhere.
Oxygen.
I'm going to find you, lead. I'm going to find you. Oh, man. We're finding some stuff. Oh, can I make the turbine now? Oh, I could have made it last time. I already got it. Tons and tons and tons of stuff. Man, it'd be nice to be able to get in these boxes. See, I would crack these boxes open, everybody. I totally would. It's going to be like in a real dumb place, like sitting right on the top of it or something. Kind of feel like it would be down low, because we found one of them down real low. So I feel like that's what we need. We need to find a way to go low. To go down. Maybe I'm just underestimating how far away it is, too.
30 seconds.
Like maybe it's way over here.
Altera starship wreck detected.
What? Where? Oh, over there. Oh, hello, my big old lead node. Okay, where you find one, you might find another. Aha! I got one. All right, now that we found it, we got a dip. Okay, would have been great to bring a beacon. Ooh, we got something else over here. Oh, another one of our little pod things. Come on, scan it. Oh, wrong button. Scan it. I think we got... Oh, we unlocked the moon pool. Did we unlock the tadpole? We got 2 of 3. All right, what we got?
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Scan lead. We got the 2 lead we needed, but probably good to grab a little bit more while we're here. Yeah, look at all this quartz. We know there's a ton around here, too. Good spot, good spot. I'm going to come back and get these bigger nodes of lead. Again, great time to mark it. How did I mark? V. Yeah, I think that's so you could mark for other peeps. Going up. Coming down. So yeah, had we followed this current, it would have took us right there. We already looked at this. Get away from me. So yeah, this current was basically leading us there. More lead. Don't have the resonator yet, but I'm going to get it. Again, if you're here, grab what you can. There's also a wreckage here. Let's see it this way.
30 seconds.
Just trying to boost, but let's see, squat. That's just chasing me down. Of course, this is the moment it gets dark. Let's go under. You'd be surprised how many times there's actually an entrance underneath these in all the Subnautica. Yep, called it. Oh, it's time. Oh, we're gonna get ourselves a ship. Oh, what about bioreactor? Oh, see, now it's going to start getting really fun, and I'm going to have to go. That's how it always happens. But again, I might do a bonus stream later tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we got that done. What's this over here? Processor, which we already have. We'll take it again. Oh, look at this. See? Little data card. We already have that data card. Because it gave us stuff instead. We got a little opening here. Fires unknown tool, probably a cutter. More stuff in there. Alright, we got to come back. More lead directly down there, but...
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Return to the ocean floor and get me some more lead. What are you doing? I just like totally stopped. No! Where's that titanium? Grab that lead. Alright, I think we've been pushing our luck long enough, so now we know where all the lead is. It's over here. I kind of feel like I'm going to mark this spot as well. Right there. See if I can find it later. Let's dip. Old habitat.
Oxygen.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
That's okay. I don't mind. Get all my lead in there. Alright, if you've been looking for something for a while, put it away right away. And I'll take it back to my other base over there. There we go. Don't tell me anything. Sometimes I'm just talking out loud there, Painkiller. Don't tell me. I'm not really asking for you guys to tell me. Just don't tell me those things. I like to figure those out as I play. But I appreciate you. All right, so we got to wait for our power to get restored. We don't need this anymore. We can just turn that off.
All systems online.
And we have to rebuild our fabricator, which we, of course, don't have any quartz to rebuild now. That's a problem. Does this take quartz? It does not. So now we have a bioreactor. And then we also have a hydroelectric turbine, generates power when placed inside a natural current. Requires power transmission device, cannot be placed in artificial current. Okay. Awesome. So you need this along with that. And then standard elements, we got a moon pool now, and then a bunch of other stuff. Interior walls, interior arch, interior door, vehicle fabricator, and a tadpole dock. So we'll want to go in and make ourselves a moon pool for our thing. I kind of feel like I want to do it over here. So we might want to just add more rooms. Let's add some more rooms over here. Now this is really cool, everybody, because you can just like totally expand this however you want. You can make it smaller, just in sections, or you can do entire areas at the same time. If I'm doing it straight, doesn't look like I am. Hold on, take that back out. Can't you see I'm working here? Can't you see a guy working here? Oh man, it did the whole thing. Oh, I could do the whole section. Again, guy working here.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah. It's making it width-wise. Change width. Row room. Out of titanium. Classic. Okay. Can we make some of our stuff over here? We want to make probably some power. We should just take this back to our other base. That's the smarter option. We got plenty of resources over there. Let's just take this back, and then driving over here is going to be way easier. Take this and whatever else we feel like taking. Some more lead. Just take as much lead as we possibly can. Back to the other base. Kind of feel like that would be a much better base over there, because once I make this item, I'm going to be over there extracting tons of resources. But what I can do over here is I can expand this, because I have tons of resources over here, expand it to add a moon pool. Then I have my vehicle. Then the vehicle will help me travel back and forth faster. Hopefully it's got storage and stuff like that. We'll find out.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, now we should have tons of titanium. We do. Okay, so we got to make a moon pool. What side do we want a moon pool? Probably this side. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Turn that off. Probably, do I have my batteries that need to be charged? Yeah, no, I don't have enough room. Not enough room. Put all that in there. Make this tool. Wiring kit. Right there. And now we have our sonic resonator. Awesome.
The resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Okay, then we want to go over here and have this thing making us some more water. Make a bunch of them. Let that process some water for us. Okay, and we're making a moon pool. So we've got to be able to get to our moon pool. What do we got this almost emptied out? This right here. Okay, cool. And then we want to use our thing to move this out of our way. Okay. Now we want to build a moon pool. Oh, that is so cool. We'll just kind of stick it in the center because we don't want to hit the supports. Boom, moon pool. And then we're going to need this down here. So we need some titanium, silver ignits, and copper wire. Titanium. So 4 titanium and 2 copper ignits. Okay, we're on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let that start to process. And then, oops. So just cancel that. And then it throws me off. Silver. 1, 2. Alright, we're making tons of stuff. Got any water? We do. That's why you make multiple of these. So you got them all running at the same time. We can also swap out our battery. Let's say this one. Or the one we want. Load. Charge that one up. There we go.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I'm going to actually put that thing over here so we don't have to go back to the life pod all the time. What do we need? Oop. It's funny how much of that stuff I have elsewhere too. Copper wire and glass. Copper wire. Not enough quartz, man. We need to go over there and get some serious quartz with our little impact thingy here. So copper wire. Okay, we need to go up here, unpin all of this. Tell it that we want to make. Oh, those are power cell. Ah, those are for vehicles. Okay, we're gonna have to make some of those too. I need some salt. We got problems. We got problems. We'll come back to those. We'll come back to this. But we definitely want to get... Oh, bioreactor going. We can go 2 copper ignits on that one. Then one of these things. We don't have enough. We need quartz. And this. So more copper wire. Alright, what we got? Okay, we're just going to take 2 from there. A couple of these. And then, what's our options here? Okay, so we got the ability to do the tadpole dock, but not the vehicle fabricator. What else do we got to do? Get me out of the way. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so I got the dock there. And then Again, I need a copper ingot and 2 glass. Change recipe. Copper load. And then this is going to be quartz, so I can tell you I'm not going to have that. But I can go and drop everything in here for now. A little bit over here. No, those can just go in equipment. Actually, all this stuff can go. Not that. This. Okay, that and equipment. And then we're going to go try our sonic resonator to get some of this quartz. And we want to go back to old habitat. Let's hope this works. If I see any big quartz on the way, I'm going to stop and get that too. Bunch of titanium. Aha! All right, big boy. Let's do this. Oh, you charge it up and then you blast it. Ah, oh my goodness. Fights those guys off, too. I thought it might. Oh, I love this thing. This is my new favorite thing. No more hurting for quartz, everybody. That's why I put my base right by the quartz. I could find it when I needed to.
Oxygen. Welcome aboard.
Okay. H to holster, by the way. Anything else up here I should grab? This extra battery. Let's just put this here. Grab this. I hope I didn't drop any quartz back there. What else do I need while I'm out here? I can just make a bunch while I'm here. Where is our... Oh, we took the fabricator out. I can also go drop some of this in here.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, there we go. Shrunk that back down. Okay, right click, get this, put this in, take all this quartz out. Okay, so we need to make a fabricator, so we can just do it here, so we don't have to carry it all the way back. Okay, fabricator. That's not a fabricator. Okay, and we are making glass. That's what we're making. We need copper and titanium. So let's also bring some copper with us. Probably leave a little bit of this quartz over here. Over here. Take a bit more copper. Yeah, I don't think I can make a fabricator here. And we can try to make some of this other stuff too. All right, back at it. A lot of back and forth action going on. I feel like we get this. Oh my gosh, I'm almost out of time. I feel like we get our ship made, everybody. I feel like we did a lot today. Holy moly. We got a ton done. Now we know how to get those bigger nodes too. So we go around, collect crazy tons of resource. I'll probably like 5x my base here next time. Just to hold all these resources we're about to get. Okay, and then we want to get the rest of our stuff here, but we're gonna have to put this away in here. Put all that in there. Take out a battery, put a battery in. We need to add a light over here too. There we go, nice. Then we need our vehicle fabricator. Okay, we need more stuff. Unpin all. Pin this. Okay, so titanium, system chip, glass. All right, we can make all that. Kit. One of these.
Has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh god, we need salt. We need salt. Tell me we got some salt. In this direction. Southeast-ish. Southeast south. Well. I wasn't thinking about it. Let's go get it done. It's hard to tell how far away that radar is trying to tell me. But maybe we could send it to our ship eventually. But I usually find that when you're looking for rarer resources, it's usually off the side of something. It's usually down, down, down. We have a downflow there.
30 seconds.
So I don't get caught in that jet stream. Come on, where would you be? Ha, quartz. Not looking for it. Easy to find.
Oxygen.
More quartz. Big boy titanium. Right there. Okay, tell me there's some more in here somewhere. feel like we already came in here. Oh yeah, we already been in here. Clicked on all this, did all that. Probably had a full inventory. Oh, okay. Okay, we're finding a good amount. Check them low sides. Come on, we got this. We got this, oh God. Running out of time. Again, I gotta get up and do a whole bunch of stuff today. We're gonna try to rest up a bit. It's that welcome place.
Warning. Power offline.
Ah, come on. Come on. We should maybe also think about our other thing. Our biopower. Bioreact. Nope. Bioreactor pin. So we need more titanium and what was the other thing? Copper. I can't do any. Can't do either of those. 'Cause it's nighttime.
Welcome aboard.
Now, you know what I should do while I'm waiting? Make some room for the bio thing. I say we do that, but we're out of titanium, so we can also go snag up some titanium, which I went past an absolute ton of it back there. You know what? Let's put this in the thing first.
Welcome aboard.
Put all this in the box. Yeah, it's always funny to look for stuff that you're just like passing up as you're running around. Usually they do have an abundance of titanium. And this character can only go so far down anyway. Just gonna look for some panels I can grab. No easy panels to grab. Alright, we got a dip.
Oxygen.
Highly recommend the boost, everybody, when you go to pick your skills. The boost is pretty awesome. Like I look over here and I'm like, did I loot all this? I probably did. Yeah, I clicked that. I scanned the beacon. Yeah, I guess it would come up and tell me that needs to be scanned. Now that I think about it. Yeah, so that doesn't tell me I need to scan. I like how I run across a whole bunch of quartz now.
Oxygen.
All those big titanium nodes that we ran by, everybody. It's kind of funny. Now that's what we need. That big guy. you got on you? Supposedly he's going to go around and find some resources. He digs up resources or something. Alright, scanned all this, opened up all of those. Grab what I can find.
30 seconds.
Crab feces. More copper. My inventory looking.
Oxygen.
After a while, you get back into the game too. You get kind of a gist of what you were doing previously, because I haven't played Subnautica in a while. I do like to let games just kind of marinate a little bit. Let them come up with some cool stuff they want to add to the game, then I'll circle back to it. But this is Subnautica 2, so in early access. This is basically all new. I mean, it has some of the same mechanics and stuff.
All systems online.
Has some of the same stuff, but definitely different. The vehicles are different. All the stuff is different. Power cell and titanium. Okay, we're going to make this power cell. Well, we need more titanium. And it looks like we're going to need some copper. Oh, so we're going to need 2 copper. Oh, we got this one. This one we can do. Well, actually, we're already good there. We're just making our bio thingy. Okay. Here we go. We're going to make our first vehicle. Oh, let's go, bro. Making my first vehicle. It's fabricating it somewhere. Oh, down in there. Cool.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh!
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay, we're out. And it does look like it has some storage on the top. There's our power cell. Our storage has 4 storage. No valid entry available for entry. Okay. Open upgrades. Oh, these are the upgrades. Upgrades. Power cells. Pilot. No storage. Kind of feel like we might have to add some other vehicles to the back to have some storage. But at least we can kind of tool around in our vehicle now. We can go ahead and turn this off. We're good there, and put some of this away into there. All that away into there. How we doing? We're gonna need some water. Slurpy, slurpy. Slurping that stuff up. Okay, we need that titanium we got done. We got the copper done. Strong acid, I don't really need. Oh, more titanium. Know what that is? Oh. Here. Yeah, 2 titanium ingots. Okay. Oh, man. This game is fun. You got to finish Subnautica 1 now. I know, right? Yeah, I finished it several times. It's so incredibly good, everybody. Again, this is like one of those landmark games that come along, Subnautica. And this one's not too bad. It's currently in early access, so I don't really rate early access games. But feels very much like Subnautica, just like a continuation of it. And let's drive around a little bit. Oh, I already damaged it. Does it go faster if you hold down shift? No, but it absolutely cooks compared to what we've been doing. And I would imagine we're going to want some upgrades. Nice. As unknown tool. Did we scan something new when we scanned that? I thought maybe some upgrades or something. All right, let's get this bioreactor in here. I was going to add, but I couldn't add because I did not have enough titanium. And we still don't. Okay. Still don't have enough room. What if I can just sneak it back here? How big is this thing? Yeah, pretty big. What if I can just put it up on the roof? But I think that it's an interior thing, so we're not going to be able to put it up there. Oh, man, more titanium. I know just what to do, though.
Welcome aboard.
Why can't I get in? Okay, there we go. Let's go look for some titanium. Whee! Can we pick stuff up? No, we got to get out and grab it. Oh, I like this. This is really fluid feeling. Very easy to get back in, too. Alright, where do we have those bigger nodes? I kind of feel like toward the old habitat. Oh, man, this is definitely a game changer right here, everybody. It absolutely feels awesome. Get to this moment. That means good progression. You really earned it. On your way here. All right, right here. Nice. Left click. Okay. It doesn't really tell you can left click there, but you can left click. Oh, right over here. I thought I'd try it. See if they bother me on my thing. Oh, what happens when you go in the current with this? Can we go counter current? Not currently. Oh no, we are making a little progress. Oh yeah, see this is nice when you get to this part. You're just totally collecting so much faster. Oh, this is where we scanned it originally. Yeah. Yeah, and you can't deconstruct those. I would make it where you can deconstruct those. All full. Oh well. Leave it. We'll see if they attack my ship when I'm going by. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, more titanium right there. More titanium. Imagine all the adventures still yet to come, everybody. Still yet to go. With our bit of fun here. I like how you can easily line this up too. So you just kind of aim it toward this thing and it just grabs you and pulls you up there. Very nice. And now we can expand our base over here. Oh, because the replicator is there.
Welcome aboard.
That's okay. All I gotta do is get back here, fire up this power, and we'll be styling and profiling. Okay, I made some of these little bile things earlier. Right now, how much power are we pulling? God, how to tell.
The Hermetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I forgot where it told. Oh, up there in the upper left. So, right now I'm producing 72 power and I'm using 19. Use bioreactor, put that in there. There it goes, just like in Subnautica. Very cool. Use bioreactor. Oh, you can put it in overdrive. So 10, I think, is its power. What if I put in overdrive 20? Yeah, let's not do that. We want to blow up our base, but that's an extra 10 power. Yeah, it's exactly 10. I can see it going up by 10 over here. So I would definitely need multiple of those to have enough to have power at nighttime. But we got it up and running. I think we built everything we could build right now. We built all of that. We built all of this. We did this. We never got to these, though. Glass and copper wire. We need 2 of both of those. Okay, 2 copper wires, 2 glasses. I kind of felt like these are okay to kind of touch back here too. Just kind of tuck them in this corner. Oh, we didn't get the glass. I had a space in my inventory? No? Maybe got ahead of it. Okay. Not enough room. Okay. Standard deal. Yeah, we're back over here. There he is. NOAA terminal. And a bio bed. Tuck that over here. Oh, wait, we can put that on the wall. Oh, I like that. Oh. Yeah, put it on the wall instead of just have it down below. I wonder if you could still adjust it. You can. Okay. Set reprint print point. All right, so bring me back to this base. Okay, we got Wanderer. We got more stuff to check out later on. We got our vehicle going there. We probably need to figure out how to repair our vehicle. We got our burner going. Wow, we got a ton of stuff done. I'm going to go ahead and just do a manual save. All right, time for the Kismet Love Train. We got to roll on out of here. I got to rest up, do a bunch of stuff today, and then come back potentially later tonight. Let's go. All right, that could be like a 20-hour stream right there, everybody. Highly recommend checking out some Subnautica 2. In fact, right now is a great time to get it because you're going to get a bunch of bonus stuff. If you buy the bundle, if you already have Subnautica or Subnautica and Below Zero, you're actually going to get the game for like $6 off, 10% off at $24.99 is when I got mine because I had already bought the bundle on Steam, and so it takes those out of the bundle, and you can just buy the whole bundle and actually get a discount for about $25. So highly recommend that. You can just go check it out on Steam. And if you don't have the other Subnauticas, I suggest buying those because those are some of the greatest games of all time. Absolutely. And if nothing else, you want to go ahead and just throw that on the wish list, everybody. Just throw it on the wish list so you don't forget. I don't think it's going to get any cheaper than this, everybody. Again, I think that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, a 10-hour stream already. And we need to rest up and come back and do it again. Let's see. We need to go ahead and pull up the schedule right over there. There it is. So again, we might be back tonight, Friday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or a little later, depending on how it works out. Also, Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing with my crew for some 7 Days to Die. As well as a special bonus stream or a special team stream with Conan Exiles Enhanced. If you want to come and join us on the servers, feel free to go ahead and check out the Discord and go over there and let us know that you want to come join us. And especially, boom, it does help for you guys to go over to youtube.com/KismetBP, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, leave me a comment. As well as you go to Twitter, aka X.com, and go to Kismet BP over there. And also hit the follow button. I do post a lot of stuff when I go live. If I see jobs over there, giveaways, that kind of stuff, I post that stuff up for you guys. And then also, you can check out the website, kismet.gg. You can also pop over the Discord, discord.gg. And of course, you really want to help the stream. You want to go above and beyond. And of course, get a bunch of exclusive content. You can go to patreon.com/Kismet. It does help the stream big time. It's actually the best way to support the stream is over on Patreon. All right, everybody. That's it for me. We're going to go ahead and find somebody to just drop a raid on. Let me go ahead and find somebody over here who is playing some Sub 2. I probably outlasted a lot of peeps. They probably already went back and went to sleep. Let's see who we got out of here who we want to show some love to. Let's see. Good question. Good question. I haven't rated this guy in a while. We'll go ahead and show him some love. Yeah, he's just getting his base going too. How long has he been going? He only been going 3 hours. So we're going to go show some love to my buddy Jonah Birch over there. We're going to go ahead and raid his channel. I'm just going to drop you guys in there. Like this, bam, and off we go. There you go. Yeah, I don't typically raid people that have, say, over 200 peeps in their channel. And the reason why I don't do that, I love Co Carnage, but he's already got like 9-10K people in his channel. He doesn't really need me to raid him. The smaller streamers do. And again, some other people might have rated him, and that's why some of these peeps are pushed up. And I'm going to rate him, push him up even more. So there we go, because that's how we do. Now we're going to get the Kismet Love Train going here. And I'm going to go ahead and put Love Train in the chat. Then I'm going to go ahead and grab the Kismet Love Train and just put that part in the chat for you guys to grab. Right there. There you go. Go ahead and highlight that, copy it, or you can make your own Kismet Love Train. You're going to hit the follow button. You're going to hang out in his channel. He is an awesome guy. Hey, it looks like he's going AFK. He's going to BRB. Yeah, you're going to be right back. Well, too bad. I'm going to rate him anyway while he's AFK. All right, we're going to roll on out of here, everybody. I'll see you guys potentially later tonight, if not Saturday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll see you guys all then. Going to shower you with a bunch of kids' cats before I go, though. There you go, and we're out of here.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.